demon, you
Oof.
idiot.
Oof.
You cabbage
Whoa.
I've
head.
been called out.
Yeah.
So now we're
Not
on
even
live.
listening to music you didn't want to listen
Absolute
to.
festering spittoon.
That's a
And
very cruel term, and it's offensive to my
Well, you
culture
know
of
what? I
people that
already
are
left a like on your
offended.
video.
Wow, that's how could you?
And
how
called
dare
you a
you?
dork in the comment section.
Yo.
Oh my god. Alice. Jeez. You know you could be so savage.
All right, we're gonna go fight the guy that's actually a character from. Not fight. We're
Super
gonna race the guy.
Mario Odyssey.
No, this guy's actually. If you take his helmet off, he's like pretending to be a Pianta. If you see him, but then
Oh,
like his
yeah.
character is actually like from I think Majora's Mask. Like the character
Yeah.
model underneath is just some dude from Majora's Mask. It's really weird.
Majora's Pog.
Oh, there's probably a Yoshi thing here. Let me do that.
Pog there? Majora's Pog.
It's
What
so
kind
dumb, it's funny.
of dummy? Majora's Pog.
Majora is pretty pog.
Ooh. No. Yes, but no. One big human heart gently beeping.
Where's Yoshi?
Yoshi!
Yoshi.
What you mean, Yonshi?
I actually don't remember Yoshi.
Do you remember Yoshi? Gotta say, I do not like Yoshi.
I used to love Yoshi.
Like the grubs from
Hollow Knight, yeah.
I was gonna say Blue from Blue's Clues.
Nobody cares about Blue's Clues. They
I
canceled
love
that
Blue's
show. or
I
whatever.
care about Blue's
I
Clues.
love
I
Blue's
applied
Clues.
for the position of
How
the
dare her.
new person.
She did.
I was
Which one?
way too anxious in the interview though, and I bombed it.
That's how
Not
my
that I
last
stood
TV show
chance
interview
anyway.
went. Other than Wipeout. Actually, the Wipeout one went alright, but they just never
Wipeout one
contacted
was
us.
alright. I wish I could have said more, but you know.
I mean, there's
I
a
just
lot of
didn't have the
applicants,
opportunity.
was part of the problem. And the second part of the problem is I don't think it's filmed yet because of all the restrictions right now.
What if it was, though? What if they didn't care about them?
Nah, because they have to deal with all of Newsom rules.
What if
I'll
the
wipe
true
you
wipeout
out.
was the casualty?
Got him.
What did you just say?
I don't know.
Education.
Where the fuck is Yoshi? Oh, there's Yoshi.
He's dead. And didn't you read the
Yoshi.
creepypasta?
Was he killed in jail because he committed tax fraud?
Yes.
Okay, where the fuck
Hey,
is
you
the
know how
fucking
much
pair?
people in jail do not like tax evasionists.
Apparently.
That's definitely a real thing, and I did not make it up.
Hey, is that Yoshi's egg?
Yeah, I'm sure that's one of those crimes that people in jail give a shit about.
Baby
I'm sure that's one.
I'm Baby Yoshi.
So I'm watching a
Maybe
series
you
called
will.
Outer Banks. You ever heard of it?
Outer Banks. No, it sounds bad in sci-fi.
Well, it's neither sci-fi nor bad, so there you go.
Dang.
It's actually an adventure
What
TV
is it?
series about a bunch of kids living in South Carolina on the shore side,
Mm.
in what's referred to as the Outer Banks. And
Yes.
it's pretty good. It's kind of it's a little bit too teeny, like like very teen-oriented show.
So small. I don't. Just so teeny.
But it's
Yeah, I
that
know
kind
what
of
you
show.
mean,
It's like
yeah.
it's super teen-oriented, but like the actual like kind of adventure plot line's interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Interesting.
they're trying to solve the dad's disappearance, and there's like these smugglers that keep trying to kill him, and then there's like a group of 4 kids that are. It's kind of Goonies-ish, but it's a bit edgier. It's
I just
interesting.
remembered I fell asleep watching a YouTube video last night, and I should go back and finish it. It was Scary Game Squad playing the demo for the new Resident Evil 9.
I saw Jacksepticeye play it.
Wait,
and that was
Resident Evil 9? It's Resident Evil 8. What the fuck? You know, the next Resident Evil 9. That is the next one. Believe me, I tell the truth.
There isn't only 8 games though. It's more like 20 something at this point.
You're right.
Because
It's a
of
real
all the
Kingdom
remakes?
Hearts situation. No, there's spin-offs. There's
wanna
like
race him on
Code
Yoshi.
Veronica or whatever.
Big Yoshi.
Isn't Code Veronica a spin-off game or something? Is
Yeah.
Code Veronica real?
Code
What is
Veronica's a
Code Veronica?
spin-off, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's Revelations, which I have, and they're all right. I would never say Revelations is like as good and polished as a mainline game, but they are fun little romps, which is not what most people want in a Red. They want to be spooked.
I've heard
They do not
Revelations was
want
like
a
pretty
fun
solid,
little
like
romp.
RE4 kind of thing. A lot of the game
They're
series
not
really heavily
very
changed after
RE4.
RE4, to be honest. Though, with,
Resident
like,
Evil 4 was... I don't know, Resident Evil 4, they were like, what if we made our game pretty funny? And everyone went, haha, it's a zombie murder death game. And they said, but what if it was funny?
RE4's got its moments of terror, though. I will say, even though
What if
some of
we
it's
made it
utterly ridiculous,
obvious?
parts of it are pretty genuinely scary. Parts of it are...
I like the part where Leon shows up at the beginning and he says something cool. I forgot what he says. I swear, Leon like what does he say to open? It's something like he shows up and like the town's really empty. He's like, "Where is everyone? Bingo!" And like
Dude, that's pretty early on.
yeah, I think that's like the first line of the entire game, and it's like, wow.
Oh,
this
it's
is
not the
painfully funny.
not the first line. That's the first line before the title sequence. Like the title Resident Evil 4 appears. Or it's the last line before the title actually appears.
Sweetie, can you speak clearly?
No. It's asking too much of me.
Oof.
Are my expectations too high?
Yes.
I'll lower them.
You're not
I'll
lowering
start
them far
digging.
enough. You're
I'll
not...
start digging.
Oh my god. So RE4 though, like parts of it are genuinely
Mary
scary.
Satan Clater.
Ba-da-dum.
Whoa, Siren Beach. What happens when you have all those shiny stars?
Is Serena? I mean Serena.
Serena forms and
Oh man, that reminds me of my
destroys the sun with her own.
invention last night.
Unfortunately, when you get all the shine
Monstrous
sprites in this game, it kind of sucks because honestly, they don't give you very much.
Unfortunately, when you finish the game, it's not very fun.
Well, it doesn't have a good reward completion for actually finishing everything, like a lot of other games do.
Yeah, I was kind of upset that Breath of the Wild didn't have a post game.
Yeah, I was very upset by that.
Spoilers.
I don't
for
really
Breath of the
care much
Wild
about post games.
2017
I'm just
game
like,
of the
if you're
year.
gonna make your way all the way to 100%ing a game, I mean, once you beat this game, there's still plenty to do if you haven't beaten all the missions. But like, it's just like when you've beaten all the missions, it gives you almost nothing. Like you don't get
It's
any
weird,
fun reward or
but for
anything.
me, Breath of the Wild was a game where after I finished it, there was a lot more I could go do. It felt like there was no reason because you beat the final boss. And all that.
Exactly. Yeah, I went and got all 4 divine beasts, and then I went over to kick Ganon's ass. Realized I needed some food. Came back with some food, kicked Ganon's ass, and then it was done.
Yeah, and I beat Breath of the Wild in a week, and I don't think I've played it since, except, okay, there was one reason I played it since, because when I got it, I think it came with the DLC or something. So when the DLC came out, I don't know if I played the second DLC, I might have just played the first? No, because this... Oh, no, I played both, because the second one came with the motorcycle, and I have the motorcycle.
The what?
Oh, yeah, you get a motorcycle for beating the...
So, even though it shows
spoilers.
me that I've already beaten episode 8, I haven't actually. I just beat the custom level that uses the same shine sprite. So I'm gonna go ahead
Wow.
and do this level
That's
anyway.
lazy. They should program their freaking free mod better.
Right.
Gosh, can't believe people think they can get away with this for volunteering their time and effort to the world for free.
In exchange for Nintendo potentially suing them.
That was good.
Yeah.
All right.
You hear about
Oh
the
shit,
little
that's
boy
right. It's
that made his own version of a Game Boy, and then he gets sued.
yeah. I
Oh,
heard
gosh.
of.
You
I saw
remember-
that meme. That was pretty good.
He made his own
Okay.
version of a Game Boy.
Yeah,
he made
there's
his
a whole
own version of
thing.
a Game Boy out of cardboard, and then like they sued him.
I don't think they actually sued him. Did they?
That's
No, that was just
painful.
a joke.
Just a joke. Good, because like
Oh,
holy
gosh.
shit.
See, it's funny because
I
it's so
wouldn't put it past
believable.
them at this point.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of sad that it's so believable. Also, I have a timed 8-coin challenge, and I forgot where the red coins are because I haven't played this in a
Good
while.
luck.
Here we go. Yeah, I get 5 minutes.
Collect all the coins before you coin out.
Wait, Maxine, did you see my dice?
Yes, I did. I'm in the girls'
like 'em.
restroom now.
No dice.
It matches my gender identity. But now I'm in the men's restroom, so that matches Mario's gender identity.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun.
Lord. Game theory. What is Mario's gender?
No.
Yes. I see this as an absolute win.
I remember the game theory episode for
Mario's a communist.
for
or
Dr.
whatever.
Fauci, and if you hover over it, the GIF, the animated thumbnail, just has Dr. Fauci's head on Freddy Fazbear.
Oh no, I remember that. Yeah. I remember seeing that. Oh god.
That's a lot of regrowing balloons. No.
Oh my god, are
So
you
I think-
playing freaking Bloons Tower Defense right now?
I'm playing Bloons Monkey City, thank you very much.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Monkey
shit, where's the other
City.
4? I don't even remember where the other 3 red coins are on this level.
I do not like Monkey City over the mainline games, just because
Really?
it feels very slow and it feels like you can't play a lot of the game. I don't know. It feels like you spend too much time upgrading in Monkey City.
Fuck, I don't even
like the
remember how to beat
progression
this.
Is really nice.
I mean, That's fine. No, you know,
and
other
the sense of
different games
achievement of
feel
getting
different.
through it all. I don't
Well,
know
there's
whether or
still
not
kind of
the
that-
next game is going to be worth it. You know, the next Bloons game is just Bloons Tower Defense 6.
That one's already out. It's been out
Yeah,
for a
that's
while.
like
I have it.
$6
Great.
on the Play Store though. And it's like, do I really
Really?
want it?
How the hell do I beat this?
It's a decent game. Okay, there are some issues I have with it, but it's mostly because they took away lightning from the wizard monkey and gave it to someone
What?
else.
I'm literally using the Monkey Apprentice right now, trying to upgrade it to Lightning for this
Yeah,
next
so-
wave.
They moved the lightning tree to a new monkey called the druid. That's the
That's
one thing I'm
so
kind
annoying.
of upset about.
Okay, well, at least the Druid's gotta be, like, overpowered, right?
How in the
No,
fuck?
the druid
No.
sucks.
Must be in here.
They brought back the engineer, the dartling gun, all those.
The
fun
Engineer
stuff.
and the Dartling Gun are really fun. My
Oh,
only
yeah.
problem with the Dartling Gun is, like, if I want to click on another monkey, it's like, oh, I'll aim my Dartling Gun at the monkey.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing in City, but you can lock the position of it in 6.
I
Okay,
believe
good.
that might be a thing.
Final round, I'm gonna put down an Engineer Gaming. And just
So,
immediately go for the mini turrets because the 9-inch nails is a worthless upgrade.
They actually kind of make it worthwhile in
Shit.
Bloons Tower Defense 6. You can get it so that they dual wield guns.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty good if the fire rate was literally doubled.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, what's the highest you can upgrade monkeys in this one? Like
4.
what are the skill trees? Yeah, you can go to level 4, right?
Yeah,
And how many skill trees do you have? 2?
yeah, 2.
Yeah. They just kind of overhauled it.
What the fuck are the
For-
other red coins?
Is it like 3 and 5?
Yes. You get 3 upgrade trees and 5 upgrades in each.
That's pretty much a
Where's the
lot.
goddamn red coins?
Do you have to unlock them?
Shit.
I mean, well, no, it's a standard Bloons Tower Defense game, so you do unlock them technically. Like by using monkeys more, you get experience and you can unlock skills on trees.
Does the Monkey Engineer still have this ridiculous range when you upgrade it?
Oh yeah, you can get like the extra large service area or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that one it's insane.
I
Like
think the
even if
blue
they reduced
craft
it by
is
15%, I
OP.
still would be using it.
Then the Alchemist isn't in City, is it? Because City's
Nope.
based off of 5 pretty much. Yeah, the Alchemist is a new one in 6 that is... It's weird. So the Balloon Alchemist, one of their upgrades is super overpowered, but it kills your income. Like, it just stabs it to death. Do you know why?
Sounds like
Where's
something
the
I
other
want to use
fucking
at the
red
end.
coins?
Is it the Cobra?
No. So the Alchemist, the Alchemist has an upgrade called the Secret, like, Shrink Potion. It's one of their tier 5 upgrades. Any balloon they hit it with instantly becomes a red balloon.
Oh, that would definitely kill income. I can see that now.
It works on Moabs
Jesus.
too.
It works on Moabs.
Yeah, it works on all the levels
That's
of Moab.
so OP.
Yeah, they throw it really slowly. Like they only throw it every now and again, but trust me, it destroys your income. But it lets you clear a lot of waves.
Ah, shit, where's the last
Does
one?
that,
Where's the last one?
Does it do it to the oh my god balloons?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it goes
no.
up here for Moab. Moab
I'm not
BFD,
gonna make it.
Roman
Shit.
Bees,
Shit, shit,
No,
shit,
no,
shit,
no,
shit,
no,
shit,
the-
shit, shit,
the
shit, shit.
green
Got it.
blimps.
Got it.
The green
Yeah,
Last
the
second.
big one, yeah.
Did you see?
Skull on it.
Did you guys see me clutch out
Yeah.
that right there? That was fucking
Does it
amazing.
do it to the camo lead blimps?
I have no idea if it works on the DDTs, and also,
Did you guys see
there's
that?
even- I did not see you glitch out of the thing. No, I'm
That you
sorry.
click-
You did
that-
good
I
job,
clutched
sweetie.
out of that. That was
I
like
didn't see it, but I'm sure you did good
you
job.
you gotta watch that shit. That was
I'm sorry, I can't.
second left.
So Alice,
Yes.
what is it? The I forgot what we were talking about. Maxine, how dare you interrupt us? No, I'm just kidding.
Pain in the butts.
It was the alchemist and how he turns the things into. Oh yeah, there's another one. There's one higher than a ZOMG in 6.
Higher than ZOMG and DDT?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it like a combination of ZOMG DDT?
It's more like a bigger ZOMG, but when you pop it, it drops DMT, the DDTs and the ZOMGs when you pop it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it comes on round 100.
You must. It comes on round 1?
100.
Oh, 100. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, not round one.
By that point, you better have like multiple sun gods.
But yeah, did you know that you can go even further beyond on the sun god because it has 5 tiers now?
What is it like?
even
Interdimensional sun god or something?
I have to pull it up on my.
Why is
don't
everyone
have
in
all
Super
the
Mario
unlocked
Sunshine
things.
blind? Why is everyone...
Are they just gonna name it Jeff? Jeff just annihilates anything
Yeah.
on the screen.
Oh yeah, do you know what the third? Okay, this is actually insane.
Is it now?
Do you know what they added on the third tree of the Super Monkey?
What did they add on the third tree of the Super Monkey?
Second upgrade is camo detection.
And on the third day, the Super Monkey added.
That's so good.
Yeah, but if you pick it, you either like you can only go Sun God camo detection or Sun God extra range. So you usually want
where
to
the hell
use
is
like
he?
a town on it, but
Where does bitch?
whatever. Yeah, I just booted up Bloons TD6. It's not responding. Fun. No. Okay, so also another thing I don't really care about.
Shit, where'd he go?
You can really ignore this system, but they added heroes into the game. It's basically just a kind of really strong monkey. You get to pick one off of the roster. And they have 2 different active abilities they get, and they just level up slowly up to level 20.
Did he just
I
fucking
don't
disappear?
care for them all that
Did he
much.
just...
I don't use them sometimes. I just don't.
I can hear
Oh,
him. I can hear him jumping around. Where the fuck is he?
They added purple balloons, right?
What?
Yeah, purple balloons.
Where'd he go?
They're,
Is it like after green and yellow?
I don't know. I think it's like a level above pink or something. It's weird. I think it drops a bunch of red and blue. I don't know what purple drops, but purple are super annoying, okay?
Why do I hear
So
him bouncing
they-
around, but he's not
they-
anywhere to be
that's
seen?
what-
What the hell?
Are they camouflaged?
No. Let me just explain something real quick. There's
they-
4 different types of monkeys. They've split all the monkeys up. There's primary, which gives you dart monkey, boomerang monkey, bomb shooter, tack shooter, ice monkey, glue gunner. Military, which is the sniper monkey, monkey sub, monkey buccaneer, monkey ace, heli pilot, mortar monkey, and dartling gun.
Mortar
we get to
Monkey always
magic.
sucked, in my opinion.
Mortar monkey has always sucked. I have not leveled it up much. I mostly was just out of completionist's sake, honestly. Then we got magic monkeys, which is the wizard, the super monkey, the ninja, the alchemist, and the druid. And then we have support ones, which is the banana farm, spike factory, monkey village, and engineer. Here's the thing. Purple balloons are immune to magic type monkeys.
Oh
Which means
no!
the wizard monkeys can't pop them. The
That's
super monkeys
awful.
can't pop them. The ninja monkeys can't pop them. The alchemists can't pop them, and
Wait,
the
the
druids.
ninja monkeys can't pop it?
No, it's considered magic. They had
But
to
I
nerf
use
it.
ninja monkeys so much. Ninja monkeys are like my main one.
Oh yeah, ninja monkeys are OP. Oh, did you know that they can go even? Let me see.
Wait,
So,
now I
okay,
hear him.
What are the two like tier 4 upgrades? Is it Bloon
Shit.
Jitsu and Bloon Sabotage?
Is he above
Yes.
me?
Yeah. So the third tier 4 is called Sticky Bomb. You just throw like a
There he is.
charge
I found
onto
him.
a Moab and just blow it up. It's great.
I found him. I found him. I found him.
Also, so what is Bloon Jitsu? How many shurikens is Bloon Jitsu in Monkey
Let
City?
me tap on it and see.
I think it's 5 at once.
Bloom
Maybe.
Jitsu. Throw 5 shurikens at once.
Yeah, you can go a tier above for 5. It does 8 at once.
Yeah, and the other one is Sabotage Supply Line for 15 seconds. Cripple
Yeah.
all new balloons.
Alright, got him that
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, so this one is called Bloon Sabotage. Lasts 15 seconds. During the sabotage, all balloons move at half speed.
That's
And
what
then
I
the
just
next-
said.
I know, but then the next level, the level 5, is called Grand Saboteur. The ability duration is longer, and Moab class balloons spawn with less health.
I think I have less than
Jesus.
100 blue coins left.
What are you doing? My cat's
Nice.
doing stupid things.
I'm at 146, and I
Um,
believe there's 240
Oh
blue
shoot!
coins.
Oh Alice, you're gonna like this actually. Give
Sound
me
right, Ed?
I'm not sure about numbers.
I know it's 10 per
Never
blue coin,
memorized-
and I think it's
Yeah.
24 shines you get from it.
Alright.
Alice, you might actually not be upset about the removal of the lightning from the monkey wizard, because do you know what their third new tree is about?
What is
Oh.
the third new tree
Why am I
about?
leaving? I have to go do
Become
the
a
fucking
necromancer.
watermelon challenge.
Oh, yes. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
You create zombie balloons to go attack,
Alright, Ed. Time for watermelons.
and then you can eventually get zombie Moabs and ZOMGs and whatnot.
Ed understands how ridiculous the watermelons are.
yeah. Basically, the super monkey, you know about the Sun Temple, or the tier 5, the true Sun God. And then there's the Tech Terror, or it becomes the
So,
Answer
Ed,
Balloon.
What has been your
Yeah.
experience
Third
with
tree.
the this
Alright.
level?
I hate it, alright?
Third tree.
And that's how you really feel.
Alice, are you here?
I'm
I
probably
have-
gonna download the game.
I have
Balloon
gone
TD6.
through it, but holy hell, that needed to be fixed.
Yeah, the watermelon physics are just so fucking broken in this game.
Alright,
The third tree basically turns the super monkey into Batman. He
My
can
God.
teleport around and
I already
stuff.
hate this. I already.
and you have to go to the top one.
Oh, fucking
The monkey sub
Jesus.
is still OP as hell. if you
Stop!
recall.
Go back. Go up the fucking thing.
You ever used the monkey sub, Alice?
I've never used the monkey sub.
Alice, not Nectar.
What was that?
I know. That's why I
Have you
hate
ever
it.
used the monkey sub?
Monkey
Alice?
Sub was my favorite when I finally
So
got to it.
OP, bro. It's so strong.
It's so strong, that's what made it good.
Alright, let's see how the.
Yeah,
oh my god, it's
I
on a
would never
fucking,
call it
like,
OP
tilt.
because nothing is OP as long as you keep
Oh, this is
climbing.
awful.
I guess. I don't know. Mortars are never OP.
Oh, this. No! No! Bullshit!
Mortars
Oh,
would
wait.
be good if they could actually just target whatever's in front.
You've gotta
or
be
whatever's
kidding me.
strong.
You've gotta be kidding.
You ever build monkey aces? The planes?
No,
Oh, okay.
occasionally, but I don't like them.
They
Did you
get
see that
really
shit,
good
Ed?
once you get like the Spectre upgrade.
Yeah, the one where the arrows are seeking, the darts are seeking. That's a decent one.
And then you turn them into high-powered missiles.
Ed, did you see that shit?
Here,
but then-
give me a sec.
I just want to look up what this thing looks like, because I know it covers most of the map.
I was like, you can't dive into it apparently. That just
thing
destroys it.
looks
That just
Fun.
Yeah.
And then there's this stupid little red guy. It's just an asshole.
Yeah, the cat quacks.
Yeah, they're just assholes.
Yeah, Alice, what do you think of...
Asshole
Oh,
quacks.
also, the
Especially the
game's
red
like a bit
ones.
more three-dimensional in the new Bloons TD6. Anyways, here's There's the Spectre plane compared with the Flying Fortress plane, which is much bigger and scarier. Anyway.
Incredible. Is it launching?
Alright.
What is it? What is
Those
it
are
shooting?
missiles. Yeah.
There we go.
The monkey
That
is
amount of
actually
cash
really
is. It makes me afraid.
And then you have to do the damn.
it might just
like,
be on, like,
Why isn't
free
this built in
play.
a straight line? Who the fuck builds a dock like this?
Actually, I don't
Good
know how to
question.
do that.
They want you to suffer.
Also, weirdly enough, all these signs in the game you can't read in the mod. The game, like, the
They
mod, like,
destroyed
somehow
the
messes up all the
signs.
signs so they're unreadable.
It doesn't
Yeah.
compress the image.
No, it says error, invalid signature.
Oh,
And you can't actually read what the sign says. If you try to click on it. It's like the one major glitch that happens in the mod, basically.
You should go yell at the devs for being stupid. I heard that's a great idea.
Yeah, they should work so much harder on a free mod.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh, hey, his message was broken
Aiming
too.
them with exposure.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, Alice?
Yes.
Did you ever build the heli pilot much?
Yes.
Yeah? What did you think of it?
It was just okay. I mean, it's no submarine.
Yeah, I really like the support Chinook. Because you can gain more than the maximum amount of health is my favorite
Yeah.
thing.
I just facepalmed pretty hard because it says assignment graded, and I still haven't gotten that fucking SS code.
That's a bit painful, yeah.
Like, okay,
the
be prepared to
third-
do it again when I get 10 out of 10.
The third tree. Now, to be fair, I've never gone tier 5 on this. Maybe it gets good at
Alright.
tier 5.
So on to
But
Pinna
the
Park, I
third
think,
tree-
next.
The third tree in the heli pilot is absolute garbage. You get the Comanche defense, which automatically calls in mini Comanches when they're most needed, which does nothing for me. It means nothing. It seems to do nothing. It calls in 2 little mini helicopters that fly near the helicopter that called them in. They don't seem to deal a lot of damage. And then you can upgrade it again, which I've never gotten this upgrade, but it just says upgraded weapons, also calls in 3 more
What do I
Comanches
have
permanently.
so far? Oh
So,
shit, I forgot to get...
Theoretically would upgrade.
No, I got
the
both the
beach
Serena
bit,
Beach ones. I forgot to get
But
the
it's
Gelato
so-
Beach secret, the second one.
Why would I not just go for an upgrade called Apache Prime, which says the Apache Prime leaves most balloons wishing they'd never been inflated? Which again doesn't tell me anything. It sounds a lot scarier than 3 mini Comanches, whatever those be. Especially when the regular ones are not very impressive, much less mini ones.
I'm probably
Okay.
gonna make some nachos. Do y'all want some? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Alice.
I can't... I
you
could
might-
have
This is
nachos.
interesting.
Just without
One more
cheese.
time? What was that?
I want nachos.
Alice, you might find this interesting. There's actually an upgrade tree for the Dartling Gunner that makes it shoot on its own, like it's an auto turret, like other monkeys.
Interesting. So like it'll target.
Yeah, it fires out shotgun blasts, and it's interesting. I don't think it's very good, but maybe it is. I haven't unlocked it yet. The Dartling gun was just kind of recently added, I think. Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm doing the Dunebud Castle secret.
Okay, also, guess what, Alice? You know what the third tree of the Dart Monkey does this time around? It's a crossbow. The Dart Monkey gets a crossbow. It's okay, I guess. It deals critical shots. It can deal critical damage. But it's just not as good as triple shot is just so good. Like, why would you bother getting anything else? The Boomerang Monkey can become Australian now.
Crikey!
Not
That
even
blows
kidding.
here, mate!
No, like let me send you a picture here. Like you'll understand what I mean. You will. Like, look at this. This is.
Crikey.
I'm gonna save this image as Aussie.
What do you even do with it? That that map
Look.
that you showed me, because that
They-
map is awful looking.
Yeah, that's a bit of a nasty one. Oh, look, he becomes Australian.
He becomes it, of course.
Look in the bush where he is
I
Australian.
see him.
That,
I see it.
that upgrade makes him Australian. The Kylie boomerang. What does it do? They throw a heavy Kylie boomerang that follows a straight path instead of curve. Oh, and then they can level it up so that they beat up Moab. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. You can turn you can turn the ice monkey into like a ranged unit.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it's fun. You can give the ice monkey the cryo cannon upgrade and it shoots freezing bombs at balloons over a much bigger range. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite upgrades. What does the glue guy get? Oh, he can put glue on Moab. That's about it.
That's pretty good. Can it do it to DDTs if you've got a monkey?
You got camo, sure, yeah.
If you've got the monkey town for camo detection,
Yeah, yeah.
or monkey village for camo detection, I should say.
I forgot.
You guys
the
have said
sniper
monkey
monkey
a lot
has
of
one
times. I'm feeling like I gotta
Yeah.
play monkey ball now.
No, no.
I'm gonna play monkey ball
Wait,
for
you
stream
forgot
at
one
some
thing. You
point.
forgot one thing.
What?
There's a great upgrade.
What'd I
The
forget?
third upgrade tree for
On one of the 4.
Oh, the other thing
Pillars.
was a clear shine sprite, which means I got it already.
Oh, okay.
Alice.
Yes.
The third tree of the sniper monkey is by far one of my most favorite upgrade trees that they've added in this new game.
What is it?
Well, first off, there's the
Machine
upgrade
gun?
fast firing, which shoots faster than normal.
Yeah, I
Then you
got that
can
one.
get even faster firing, which shoots even faster. Then you can get semi-automatic, which makes them attack 3 times as fast. And then you can get full automatic rifle.
Jesus.
I was trying to
And then
smash that
you
person's
can
watermelon, but then the game was like, no, you can't do
okay,
that.
so it can do full automatic. Can it also wipe out a ceramic as it's doing that?
No. You can only upgrade to, like the zebra popping level. You can't
Right.
go all the way up to deadly precision.
Now here's another question. Can you set it so that it doesn't target mobs, but it targets something like
Just called him
ceramics?
out, damn.
Because I'd rather not have it target mobs, but at the same time, I don't want it targeting a frontline red balloon.
I don't know. But listen, here's the tier 5 upgrade for that tree. A lost life gives the sniper 4 times attack speed for a short time in retaliation, which is really lame. But
Oh,
also,
so does it kill one of your towers and then it does that?
No, it just does that.
Okay.
You lose a life, it just attacks 4 times as fast for a little while.
Oh, lose a. Okay, yeah, now I get it. I thought that you meant like a monkey tower, but no,
Bring it
yeah,
on.
losing
Bring it
one
on.
life would make
Bring it on,
sense.
bitch. Bring it on. Bring it on.
However, this is
Ha,
the upgrade
you're out of
that's really
land.
important in my
You're out of
opinion.
land.
It attacks faster the further that balloons are along the track.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make nachos.
Okay.
You know, you guys. Alright, I have like Boom's TD6 for the App Store. I think I'm just gonna download it right now. So.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Mm.
It's pretty decent.
You forced
I know.
Ed's hand. He has to buy it now.
Oh god, I forgot that they did that. No. All
What?
right. Alice can be rightly upset about that. They kind of messed up the engineer monkey because they put cleansing foam and balloon trap on 2 different tracks. That's brutal. I used to love the cleansing foam and the balloon trap. It was just so solid. Man, I wonder how many people are watching us talk about Bloons Tower Defense 6 while you play Super Mario Odyssey in the background.
At least 1 or 2.
No, there's 4 watching.
Yes, but
Yeah, but
that includes people that are in this chat that are watching, and I know Ed's watching. And I think Alice is watching, too. So it's only 2 that are not in this chat currently. Okay, let's see what I have to do in this area. I already got the 100 coin thing here. The only place I haven't done 100 coins is Pianta Village. That's right, there's all the descriptions for each area.
Dang. Oh shoot, there was this thing that I saw like a while back. So you see how this map? Well, you're not on the map anymore, but you were on the map on my screen. This map, it looks like kind of hand drawn, you know? Like it's very kind of nice and like kind of cartoony, but almost like kind of crayonish. Someone drew Mario kind of in this style.
Yep.
And it was like a great drawing, honestly. It was pretty cool. But people were like dunking on them, like, "Oh, this looks like trash" or whatever, and I was like, "Why?" Like, literally not even that bad of it. Like,
People just like to hate.
I know, like, I could understand people being cruel if it even looked bad, but it did not.
Yeah, I think they just like to hate. Haters
Like,
gonna hate.
you know,
Haters gonna hate.
if it looks bad, I'm gonna tell someone, you know, I think you could do better, maybe. You know, if you know, if we're close and like I can give them constructive criticism without hurting their feelings, yeah, I'll do it. But like, yeah, I don't know. For random people to see a good piece of art and be like disgusting, it's like, what is the point of this? Why are you like this? Anyways. Yeah, that was a thing I saw and made me minus one faith in humanity. What is going on? I tabbed into another server I'm in and everyone's just saying Michigan. And one of them said not a real state.
Oh no. Then where's
The
Neo
Michigan.
from? Then where's
What? I didn't know.
Neo's from
From
Detroit?
Detroit?
So right.
No. Detroit's in Michigan? Michigan isn't
What?
real. But Detroit is. That's where they become human.
Wait.
Conspiracy. Stupid conspiracy theory stream part 2.
Alright, where's the fucking Yoshi egg? I'm
Yo!
gonna ask this dude.
Who's freaking Concrete City? Who is that? 'Cause they're
Concrete
playing
City?
a good game right now.
Concrete
Yeah.
City.
They're in
Hold on.
James' server.
Let me look at their profile pic. I know everyone by
Their name is,
profile
like,
pic.
Dylan or something. They're playing a good game right now, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Concrete City's Dylan, isn't it?
I think it's Dylan, yeah.
I don't know. Because Dylan doesn't talk on here very much.
No, they don't. Hey, do you want to see a horrible thing Aspen sent me? I'm gonna put it in voice-related text channel. It's nightmarish. It'd be
Alright, I need
animated
to find
still.
the Yoshi.
It better be animated still. It says it's a GIF, right? Yes, it is still animated. It's so good. It's so good. Earthbound would be like. Hey, hey, Maxine, you ever seen what Earthbound looks like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've played a little bit of Earthbound. I've never finished it.
You ever seen that bad advertisement by Grubhub?
No.
Oh, okay. They took a terrifying scene from that and just put like the main the battle system from like Earthbound over it, so it looks like you're fighting these terrifying characters, and it works really well.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised you hadn't heard about that ad. It's been unfortunately popular. It's not good that Grubhub is getting this attention, but let me just say, Grubhub sucks.
Yeah, I heard Grubhub's a pretty awful company to work for.
Yeah, they are. They're not even good enough to make money.
Oof.
That's a true fact. Most, if not all, like, I don't know what you would call it, like food delivery services, they lose like billions of dollars yearly, and we're in the middle of a pandemic where they should be earning a lot, but they are just not.
Do they just
Like,
not charge
they're
enough?
I don't know, because they charge a lot. They just don't earn the money. I don't know what to say.
That's weird.
Yeah. No, like, honestly, I don't know. I have no idea why. I feel like most people probably don't know why, but like that's just a thing.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look up like why are what did you call it? Why are food delivery companies losing money? Yeah, why are food delivery apps losing money? Thanks. Why do food delivery companies lose money? Tell me, New York.
Is that New
Let's
York
see.
Times?
No, it just says New York.
New York.
I think it's the New York Magazine.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, shit. How do I get up there? Gotta remember this.
What?
I was getting on the other side of this somehow.
Oh shoot! That's why they're losing money, because the restaurants scammed them out of their money. Oh my god. Okay, so Ranjan Roy has a great
There you
article on Substack about DoorDash and pizza arbitrage. Arbitrage? I don't know. Roy's friend was first annoyed to discover that DoorDash was providing delivery services for his non-delivery pizzeria, taking web orders without his knowledge, phoning in for takeout, and sending a DoorDash delivery worker to pay and pick up the food, often delivering to a customer who would be annoyed that the pizza arrived cold. And then he was surprised to see DoorDash was selling his $24 pizzas for only $16.
By the way,
so
Alyssa,
first-
Duke.
Yeah,
I
Duke.
saw finally. I saw.
Yeah, Duke.
Oh shit! 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 Shit!
It's funny to hear you swearing when all I see is Mario just standing still. oh god! Oh no! Oh crap! Anyway, so
It's okay, I didn't need to get up there.
selling his $24 pizzas for only $16. Then guess what? That's one reason that they're not making any money, which I don't understand why. I thought DoorDash usually charged more for food because of the delivery charges, but whatever. So apparently they charge less. And this man, who owned the pizzeria that they were getting his pizzas from, he had an arbitrage. I need to look up, how do you say that word? Arbitrage? Arbitrage. Yeah,
Where's
it's
the stupid
arbitrage.
Yoshi egg in this level?
So arbitrage is the simultaneous buying and selling of securities, currencies, or commodities in different markets in order to take advantage of different prices. So basically, DoorDash was selling his pizzas for $16. They were worth $24 to him. So he ordered his own pizzas at $16, sells them to DoorDash for $24 each, and pockets the difference. This worked even better because if he didn't put real pizzas in the delivery boxes. But how on earth was DoorDash ever supposed to make money selling his pizzas at a loss? Yeah, delivery via smartphone's one thing. Where business executives appear to have taken seriously the old joke about losing money on every transaction but making it up on volume. Normal rules of capitalizing about maximizing profit do not apply. This led to a strange situation where restaurants feel squeezed by the fees charged by delivery services, and yet the delivery services themselves manage to keep losing money. Why is this even happening? So let's see. A lot of people... A mental model that a lot of people have for these businesses is that they're willing to establish a dominant market position. They raise prices to where they're profitable. Okay.
Fucking Yoshi egg. Where's the fucking...
So I guess what they're trying to say is that DoorDash
Where?
and Grubhub maybe and other just food delivery apps. In this case, they're talking about DoorDash. Their plan is to start by charging less until they have a wide user base, and then bring in the fees. So it's kind of like apologize the phrase, a long con. You know, they're expecting to get a return later down the line. Unfortunately, what I think is happening is that they're not going to get to that point because they're hemorrhaging money. Uber has been providing rides for 10 years. When does the profit phase
Oh,
of
there it
this
is.
business-
I found it.
Oh, is Uber losing money too? In the traditional model, restaurants use their own employees to deliver food. Yeah, another thing that's kind of scummy about these delivery places is that sometimes they do deliveries for restaurants that they're not working for or with.
Yeah, that's kind of scummy.
Yeah, so like you can just order a restaurant's food through their app, and then guess what? Sometimes, people blame the restaurant.
I'm back and I have nachos.
Some people blame the restaurant if their food arrives cold or they got the order wrong or something.
That's people
But,
being
like,
stupid.
It is DoorDash or whoever's fault that it doesn't work, you know? So it's kind of messed up that they can get, like, bad reviews for stuff that they didn't even mess up. Anyways. Basically, a lot of apps where you can get a ride somewhere, or you can order food to be brought to you, are just losing money because they're.
That's right. You have to turn the Yoshi orange before you can bring it to the thing.
Anyways, Alice, I found something out that another thing that I'm not very happy about. The engineer monkey, Alice. Cleansing foam and balloon trap are on 2 different paths. You can't get both anymore at the same time.
Alright, here's
That's
one of the
ridiculous.
more difficult
What's the point
secret
then?
stages.
Okay, so hear me out, Alice.
Remember this one, Ed?
What were the 2 like highest level abilities in
Which one is it?
Monkey
It's one of
City
the,
Games?
you know,
Overclock turret.
Oh yeah,
Love
that's
this
one of my
stage.
favorite
And Sprocket, I
secret
think.
this is pretty cool. I like the wall jump section at the end of this.
Balloon
It's pretty
trap
fun.
and overclock.
No, Balloon Trap was a level 3.
Balloon Trap's level. What's the Sprockets is higher? Because Balloon Trap is. I mean, Sprockets is level 3 in here, in this game. It's on a completely different tree. So tree 1 for the engineer is Sentry Gun, faster engineering. It produces more sentries, and it also produces foam faster if you have that upgrade.
Oh shit. work.
Sprockets, which increases Sentry Gun and engineer attack speed. And then you get Sentry Expert, which deploys sentries with different damage types based on your needs.
So I want to
This
point out
thing-
one other thing, Ed. The background of the stage is a giant warp pipe.
Sweetie, you missed.
I'll be honest, I don't understand what some of these turrets do. I don't I'm just gonna look. Can I find out what they do? I'm gonna look up Sentry Expert ET6. Yeah, what does it even do? If people figured it out. And there's no special type. They cycle between crushing, boon. Okay, what are types of sentries? Here we go. Okay, so they can make a crushing sentry. It appears red and shoots spiked balls.
Fuck.
Reminiscent of the spiked bolt. These balls deal 2 damage to ceramics and are able to bounce off obstacles. Has a slightly greater attack speed than the spike bolt. Okay. So they can spawn a crushing sentry, an energy sentry, a cold sentry, or a boom sentry. The energy sentry,
I prefer the end of the
Why are you
sentry.
bad?
No, you.
The crushing sentry destroys ceramics better. The energy one, it can pop frozen balloons. It can't pop leads or purples though. The cold sentry, it freezes balloons. And the boom sentry is like a bomb. It pops the non-black balloons. It can pop lead ones. Interesting. So the sentry expert kind of just turns them into a multi-purpose. What does this one do?
Shit.
I want to know
Damn it.
what- Oh my god, what is that? What is... Interesting. So I've never gotten this upgrade before, but the tier 5 on the sentry path is the sentry paragon.
Speedrun
Stop
time.
dying on that.
Powerful,
He's not dying.
but
with
highly
that.
unstable sentries, which I guess are called paragon sentries, and they're basically like plasma super monkeys. But they're sentries. And then the second tree is more range. The nail gun does extra damage to Moab class and fortified balloons. Then the cleansing foam, which removes camo and regrow and pops lead. Then you get overclock, which you can target a monkey and they become super powered for a short time. And then ultra boost, which means that you can permanently overclock monkeys. Okay. And then the third tree is like the nail gun tree, kind of. So you get Oh shoot! You know what they haven't put in here yet, Alice? I
What?
forgot this thing existed. We don't get the balloon chipper.
Okay, I'm
That's
not buying
right.
it. I'm sorry, not having the balloon chipper is kind of a deal breaker.
Yeah, they'll probably put it in eventually, but yeah, I understand.
Are they
not
still
like-
updating the game?
Yeah, they put out the Darling gun a little while. Can I check the news feed or something? Is there just
Oh shit,
news?
shit, don't do that, Mario.
Did they put out the Darling gun? I had
See
to
the chance,
unlock
right?
it. It was new.
Now you can kill yourself, Mario.
Have news?
I gave you permission.
Yourself, Mario.
I said you can kill yourself now. I have permission. You give you permission.
There's news. Please tell me. I have to go like on their website or something. I'm just gonna look up.
Because now I can come back with Flood and do this again.
Let's see.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have some files on here to run Nintendo, but I have to fucking switch. I have to switch SD cards because the SD cards are really fucking broken on this thing.
Yeah, Alex. You want to know when the last update was when they added the Darling gunner? December 9th, 2020.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So they're still updating the game, and you know, you can definitely, given dates are in New Zealand time. Yeah, I see. You can definitely hold off, but I'll tell you when the balloon chipper gets added, because I'm in pretty good faith that they'll add it eventually.
See, because like all the other, I can't like delete stuff from this card or undelete or like take it off. I can't take stuff on this card or put stuff on because like there's a lock on the SD card because it's old and broken, which means I have to re-download Nintendo and a bunch of shit to get it to work properly.
Hey Alice.
It's a pain in the ass.
Level 5 balloon trap. It traps really big balloons in it, so I'm guessing that just means you can do Moabs and stuff. They did balloon trap some freaking.
I mean, if we don't count Moabs, then the largest balloon is the ceramic.
Well, the regular balloon trap is with ceramic, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit, where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
What are the druids even? Somebody's gonna just you wait. Someone's gonna flame me in Maxine's comment about how the druid is actually really good. So they throw out thorns. Their top upgrade tree gives them hard thorns, which can pop frozen balloons. Then they get forked lightning that goes between balloons, which that's the wizard monkey's lightning. And then they get the wind thing. They get the tornadoes. They get gusts of wind that blow the balloons off the track away from the exit. And then
Yeah,
you get
that's
the
another
ball-
wizard ability.
Yeah. Does the wizard get ball lightning eventually?
Ball of lightning is the first item.
No. There's like the lightning. Really?
I
so-
mean, it
so what-
shoots a ball of magic.
Okay, well, no. Here's what ball lightning does. You shoot out like a massive ball of lightning that bounces around the screen, and it shoots out more lightning bolts.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds OP as hell.
Yeah, that's one of the better druid abilities. And then
I'll be
there
right
is
back because I
the-
gotta grab more chips because I have extra
Oh.
cheese.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, you bitch.
I just look into other people's surveys and I'm just confused by what's going on. Oh my god, man, you almost died there.
Yeah,
Hey,
that thing just electrocuted
whatever
me
you
because apparently I got too close to it. I thought I was outside the hitbox. That was
Did
kind
they
of
let
annoying.
you out to prove your innocence? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, because everyone thinks that you graffitied the island, but it turns
then
out
you
it was
have
Bowser
Shadow
Jr. in
Bros.
disguise as you.
Running around and terrorizing people. They just don't notice or care.
What?
Also, isn't he like made of water when he's Shadow Mario?
No, he's like made of paint. He disguises himself with paint, is what he does.
Okay.
And no one notices that he's like a dark version of me because they're all stupid.
Yeah, okay. I just heard a lot of people complaining that he's a water monster thing that's weak to water, and I was like, that sounds stupid, yeah.
I don't think he's a water monster, really. It's more like he's
Well,
made
I
of the
mean,
goo, and then like
he's a
you spray off
boy.
the goo with the water.
Yeah, so Alice, I don't know what this tier 5 does, but it's called Superstorm, and it says Superstorm blasts all balloon types for massive damage and blows them away from the exit. Sounds cool, I guess. It's worth 90,000, so it better be good. Anyways, the second level, the second tree of the druid is they get the Thorn Swarm. They shoot 8 thorns instead of 5 per shot. Heart of Oak, which means they convert regrow balloons into normal ones. Pretty lame, whatever. Druid of the Forest, they sometimes call a vine from the ground to entangle and crush balloons one at a time, which is, it's okay, I guess. It basically just grabs a balloon and then just makes it die, just holds it in place until it is dead, which is cool, I guess. But it, you know, it's pretty slow and only hits one at a time, so it's like,
My
Next is
favorite.
Jungle.
Okay, I have to say these two guys right here are my favorite characters. It's a dad and his kid, and his kid wants to go on all the frightening rides, and the dad just like freaks out every time he suggests one, and the kid just calls him out. It's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, relatable. No. Anyways, so the Jungle's bounty upgrade is the tier 4 for the second tree of the druid. What it does is you basically turn the druid monkey into kind of a banana farm.
Interesting.
Yeah, he gives you a little bit of cash every time you use his ability, but if you put him near banana farms, he earns even more money. So
I kind of want to download it and then start like unlocking stuff and learning it as I go.
All right.
maybe.
So I have 3 loops
I mean,
to get all of the
So it's all like
balloons.
new to me.
Yeah, it is all pretty new stuff. Yeah. Do you want me to be more like vague and not spoil anything?
Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to say. It's like stop spoiling.
Listen, I'm gonna say one last thing about the druid. Their third
Oh,
tree
God.
basically just makes them attack really fast.
Okay.
On to the
See,
alchemist
now we
one.
know that too, though.
Oh, it does other stuff too. I don't know.
I forgot how
But
hard
what
the
if
roller coaster
it
bit here
didn't?
is. Oh
I don't
shit! I
know,
missed
maybe
everything
it
with that
doesn't,
one.
I don't know. I think you're gonna still like the ninja monkey. I
Oh
think they're still pretty
shit!
good.
I've missed like all the. I missed like a shit ton of balloons
You
there.
use the wizard monkey a lot. The thing is, okay, the purple balloons are disgusting. Let me just tell you, the purple balloons, you literally can't build like all ninja or all wizard and stuff. Well, you kind of can, but it's harder. I don't know.
Can Super Monkey destroy the purple?
Yeah.
Super Monkey
They're
Ball
considered a
can
magic
definitely
monkey.
destroy the color purple.
They're considered a magic monkey, so they actually can't pop them. There maybe there's an upgrade to let them, but I don't know what it is. All right,
I forgot how
guess
difficult
we-
this part of the game was.
use the funny rockets.
Yes, the funny.
What are you doing here with these?
You have to pop all the balloons.
Yeah, but why?
That's a mini game. And you earn a prize, which is a shine sprite, because they all have shine sprites for some reason. Even though that's what is literally destroyed their town. Is losing all the shine sprites.
Things don't need to make sense as long as it makes a good game.
That's true.
I can just
But it still doesn't make sense. But it still doesn't make
In
sense.
order to restore this town, you kind of need to use this, but we're not gonna give it to you.
Unless you do mini games for us.
Listen, our local economy is being devastated by the impending darkness. Please do our chores, and maybe we'll save ourselves.
Basically. Like, actually, though. Also, there's these two Tanuki guys that are holding like 24 shine sprites. But let's not investigate them. Oh no. Not worried. Not.
See, I think for those 2 Tanukis, what you need is a Glock and
Give me the fucking shine sprites, you fucking traitor ass bitches.
I like
they're the real Ted Cruzes of the Mario world.
Ted Cruz
The
of the Mario
traitor.
universe. Ted Cruz.
Alice, did you see the funny GIF I sent in Voice Relay Text channel?
I will in a second. I hate that. It's so much. Let me just put like in all spaces HATE. There you go. Hate.
Hate. I mean, it's funny though, because they do look like terrifying Earthbound enemies, right?
Let me see this.
Oh, what? You haven't seen the funny Grubhub?
I haven't watched yet. They do look like, yeah.
It does
I hate
look
it.
like,
I hate it.
It does look like a freaking.
I have
what
to
would you
agree.
call it? Grubhub ad creatures would like to fight.
Alright, I'm gonna take half a second before I control Mario again.
You know that Sans has a secret second song? Hmm?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know the name of it. I just saw an animation user did it, and people were like, "Whoa, that's the other Sans song," and I was like, "What?" Send the video.
Is this something that people like data mined?
I don't know. It might just be like an extra track that they put in. I don't. I'll just send the video that I heard it in. I don't know what the. It does sound like Sans. Here, just look at this beautiful video. It's great.
I believe that was the song that that was in the pre-release for Patreon, for Kickstarter backers and whatnot.
Maybe.
Because the song is called the song that you might play when you fight fans.
Who fart?
I was thinking weird noises with tape or something.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yep.
I thought that was farting.
No.
That's what it sounds like.
You wish, sweetie.
What?
Oh my god.
Wish what? Not my kink. Not my kink.
Sure.
No.
See, I could never tell with you two.
It sounds weird though.
Sounds weird. Sounds stimulating. You're like, oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
Stimulating my-
so
Is this the
there is an
real-
update to this game that I didn't purchase.
What? It's Super Mario. the boat
Oy vey.
one.
Not purchase, whatever. Alice is distracting me with images.
You like that one, don't you?
You're sending-
I'm not hearing no.
Fifth. Pleading the fifth.
Kill 20 soul goblins. What kind of quest is that? Garbage.
That's an interesting Balloons Tower Defense quest.
Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to the soul goblins yet? Amateur.
Oh.
Honestly,
I got it.
I
Hold on.
think the theming of Bloons Tower Defense is just like feels like a strangely perfect just concept, you know? Like just the idea of like, oh, what if these monkeys didn't like balloons? Like, is there some sort of like hidden origins I don't know about where like there was a really funny viral like YouTube video about like a monkey throwing like a dart at a balloon or something? Like what? Like,
So from
This
this
just has to be
this vantage point in the game, you can see every level, with the exception of Noki Bay. Because you can see the trees over from Pianta Village. You can see all the southern-facing levels. You can also see Bianca Hills up on the hill right there, and you can see Corona Mountain. So the only thing you can't see is Noki Bay.
Not Noki Bay. Noki Bay. So Ed, you said that was Undertale trailer music?
Not trailer. It's called the song that might play when you fight fans.
Oh shit, he
Oh,
flooded the town.
It's like it's promotional.
'Cause I finished
it's
all-
yeah.
Wait, why did he flood the town? I haven't finished all the level 7s yet.
Oh,
'Cause
wow.
I haven't finished
Got me,
Pianta Village level 7, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so he
What?
flooded everything. But hold on, I haven't even finished all the level 7 stuff.
Too
Yeah,
bad,
I haven't even
dude.
done Noki Bay or Pianta Village yet, so...
Hey, listen, who cares? You got a son and deal with it.
But like,
Hello there.
that's
Who's
weird.
This doing? Oh, it's
What
Rhythm
is that
it
from?
must be a chain for Sunburn.
Don't open bot room. Try and figure out what it's from.
No.
Oh, Sunburn must have changed it so that you only need a certain amount of things.
Does
I don't
anyone
know.
here know what it's from?
I've heard it before. a
Fucking
lot.
Tanuki ass bitches.
It's
They're
in a
sitting
meme.
up here.
It's a pretty good meme.
Like
I've seen a
help.
lot of memes, but I don't know where it's from.
I feel like it's from Persona.
It does sound like it could be from Persona. I think the trumpet's really doing that. I don't know.
So
What
yeah,
are the Persona games even about?
Persona.
They're visual novels, but like with a dungeon crawling RPG stuff in it.
Is it interesting or no?
I've heard they're pretty good. It's
How
like
long
Noah's
of a
favorite
game
game,
is it?
so
Is it like long? Am I
yes.
gonna get invested?
The
It's super long.
JRPG,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, so it's gonna be like hundreds of hours, isn't it?
well,
Yeah.
100 to like 200, I think, for most of the game.
Okay, yeah, I put that much in Monster Hunter for the
Oh, I'm
Switch.
sure you
I don't
more
put that
in-
much
more
money
than
in
that.
time.
I've got
in anything.
157 hours in Monster Hunter on the Switch and 500 for
anything game
Monster
related.
Hunter on PC.
I put 500 into Monster Hunter Rise, even though it isn't out yet.
I haven't played too much of Monster Hunter Rise's demo yet.
I guess I just don't understand city life. Am I supposed to be soaked?
500 hours into the demo, or else you're not a real fan.
The thing is, you can only do 30 hunts in the demo.
Yeah.
Well, then you delete it and re-download it so you get another 30.
I don't think it's gonna work that way. I think it's gonna be linked to the account.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you sign in then, yeah. Make another account.
And pay another $5 for a
Oh,
demo to a game I've already pre-ordered. By the way, it keeps
Oh,
asking
oh.
you to pre-order it every single time that you've beaten it or failed a quest. Every time you beat or fail a quest, it asks you to buy the demo, which is kind of annoying.
Wow. But you mean like buy the full game, or?
They
Yeah,
keep
yeah, buy
asking
the
you to
full
buy
game,
the
that's what I
demo.
No.
Buy the demo.
Buy the demo again.
Buy the demo.
I'm looking, and the song's over. I don't.
So yeah, that was Persona 4 Specialist.
Yeah, I was right. It's Persona.
It did sound like Persona. I haven't gotten very far in Persona 4.
It's the guy's dancing during it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there. I don't know if that's a thing in the game.
He's just dancing in the middle of like a room.
It might just be music from the game that somebody put a funny animation over. Also.
No, it's one of the Persona characters dancing.
And there's these two
Yeah,
guys
but
that just bitch at each other for the entire
It
game.
might not be something from the game. I'm sure that the music is, but like I don't.
Throughout the entire game, they just bitch at each other. They never stop bitching at each other.
It's not so wacky that it would be out of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it. I don't know. I can't see it factored into the plot right now. But like I said, I'm not very far in, so who knows.
And the sunglasses man still gives me sunglasses even after the town's flooded.
Listen, you might need to shield your eyes from that sunburn.
That's true. He doesn't even acknowledge the flood. He's just like, "Here, you want some sunglasses? Here you go. He looks styling."
You
This
sure
this
do.
look. This
You
toad's
muzzle
being
it
interrogated
down.
by cops.
Wow, awesome.
Look at
Well,
this.
that's not awesome at all, actually. But
I mean,
can
like this
say
is what they're doing though. Look, these like the toad's in between them, and they're just like,
this
We're
is a
interrogating
sus
you.
toad. You and your Italian friend are sus.
all y'all fucking toadstools.
What is so Mario's just an Italian, right?
He's
Those
Italian from
strange
Brooklyn.
creatures.
He's an Italian from Brooklyn.
So are him and Luigi like the only ones who've been isekai'd into the Mushroom Kingdom,
Basically,
or is
everyone else is from the
Brooklyn
Mushroom Kingdom pretty
around
much.
somewhere? Listen. I know we got New Donk City, but it was disgusting. So please, can we have the next Mario game where they travel to Mario's homeland of Brooklyn, and Bowser tries to take over Manhattan or whatever?
I'd love to see.
He's on the Manhattan Bridge.
I'm not gonna do this right now. I'd
Call it
I'd love to see a Mario game take
Mario.
place in Manhattan. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Call it Super Mario better than Odyssey.
Okay, so cool thing. Once the town floods, You've unlocked this doorway, which allows you to go to all the custom levels.
Hmm.
So I
Oh,
haven't
so you
actually
weren't
finished
even
the final boss
stuff
yet,
yet?
though, so I have to come back to that later.
Okay.
But I also haven't even done 2 of the worlds, so...
That's a great video. The freaking I have mastered 3D animation video. Very good. I also like the comment section because it's just a bunch of funny captions for the animation. Great. Anyways. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Dang, this Mario sure is sunburned. What up?
What do you have to say, Toad to Earth?
Someone play it in the bot? I think somebody played the funny music in the bot.
Funny music bot.
Yeah, it's the Sans voice track, or the Sans proto track, or whatever. Is Sans Matt from Undertale? That's just
Oh
a theory.
god.
A Matt Pad theory.
A horrible, horrible theory.
Which one?
With no logic.
The Sans is Ness one?
Yeah.
I kinda like that one, not gonna lie. It's alright, that guy can take you to the airstrip for 10 coins.
Bruno Mars.
Wait,
Is
stop.
that Bruno Mars, Alice?
What?
Is that Bruno Mars?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Sounded kind of like him, but speaking YouTube poop.
Alice, you're a meme.
Yeah. What?
You're a meme.
Why am I mean?
No, a meme.
Oh.
Sus. Sauce. Sauce. YouTube poops. Why do they exist? Find out next
Yeah,
time on Game Theory.
Because people were bored.
I'm Matt Pat, and thanks for patting around. Next time, I will be patting around, because I'm theorying. Matt Pat.
A game of theorying. Thanks for patting around.
Yeah, thanks for patting around. That's I don't know. It's just that's my new favorite thing.
And then I like that you find this guy originally over here, and he's on his island, and he looks all sad because he's stuck on the island. He's like, I actually like this island. Though, you know, I do kind of miss the shore. Why don't I just swim to shore? Oh, because I can't swim. And then you finally find him. And then you find him later, and he, like, during the flood, he manages to make his way back to town, and he's like, I miss my island. He just longingly looks at his island. You're like, okay, weirdo. Okay.
Wow. Wishy-washy mother. I just want to go back to the island. You should just get a boat. Oh no.
I don't think he has money or a job. Because he's been stuck on an island for years.
Who is this one made by, Alice?
The Citizen Brain.
Oh, okay. But it might have been Comrade Cora's. Very decent. Uh-oh.
Alright, Noki Bay, Episode 2. The Boss of Tricky Ruins.
What am I listening to?
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Just waiting for the music. Reason number one, they have much better music.
Realizing I really can't do that until I clean up the water.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay,
It's that
but
fucking
you're-
platform again.
Thanks, Ben Shapiro. I forget that Maxine and the stream cannot hear the YouTube poop you're playing through the rhythm bot, so we just sound like a bunch of lunatics laughing at Ben Shapiro.
You do sound like a bunch
Yeah,
of
no,
lunatics.
we're just all high. Crazy
Might as well
high.
be. Might as well. Same effect.
Very.
Same effect.
What?
What?
Oh, the image for that too. They take half from Dennis Prager's face and do the mirror it.
Proggers?
Kill him to
Poggers.
Sweetie, shoot the circle.
I know, I can't
Shoot
shoot the
the
circle
Tanuki.
because I have to run across the water to the other circle for it to be useful. And
What if
the
they
water is
went to
dirty,
Nintendo
and so
and
until I
Tanuki?
clean the water,
What
I
if
really
it's
can't
for
do
a
that
Japanese
one.
company or something.
What?
I said, there's sure a lot of Tanukis in Nintendo games. It's almost as if they're Japanese or something. They're
Yeah.
a company.
It's almost as if.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm just debating, because there's a couple other Nintendo GameCube mods that are kind of fun. And I'm debating whether I'm going to do them next, because I don't think Mario Sunshine's going to take me that long. Because I've played this game so many times.
I thought you were just gonna be like playing a bunch of different Sunshine mods. Like, I have a few that are pretty good.
I only know one other Sunshine mod, really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's not a lot of Sunshine mods.
Really? Because I watched a playthrough where somebody put all of them on. It was
Oh,
terrifying.
I've seen that, but that's for the... I think that's for the All-Stars version of the game. And it was
No.
like all just like cosmetics or something like
It
that.
came out before they even made Super Mario All-Stars or whatever.
I don't remember there being any other mods for this game. At least there's not any more full level mods, for sure.
Oh, this really is the anthem of America playing right now. I know you can't hear it, Maxine, or the audience here. This is fine. Alice, I hope you didn't put a bunch of other... Oh.
Did they actually... I think I did get it last time. Alright, time to go rip a squid's arms off.
Thanks, Dennis Prager. We should definitely do what you just said.
We're gonna go rip a squid's arms off.
Oh, that's moral.
The fuck am I listening to?
It's just, Ed, you're just listening to some beautiful, logical things.
Is it the drugs?
Yes, it's the drugs Tonky Poo's next to.
I see.
Did you just rip this dude's tentacle off?
Yes, I told you. I told you. I said I want to go rip the squid's arms off.
Jesus.
And that's what I did.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I did.
Dennis Prager just told
Now
us
I'm gonna
to
rip his
play
face off.
out
Now I'm gonna-
more than this. That's not right.
I told you what I was gonna do, and then I did it.
Alice,
Yes.
Alice, why? What like convinced you that this was what you wanted to present?
Because
You're like, and for my
I'm like, this is
kids and-
super funny.
For approval by the Midnight Society, I give you Dennis Prager. Regarding the Boy Scout horrors. Jeez, Dennis Prager makes it sound like that's a real thing that happened. I hate the Boy Scout horrors.
And we killed it. And that's the last time you fight it. I ripped his face off.
Really? Oh, of course. Listen, if you take someone's limbs off, it's only courteous you take their face. You know?
Yep. I have to
See,
agree.
this is what the left wants to do. They want to take
Rip your face off. What?
Dennis Prager's like, the left wants to take your penis.
They do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's it.
I am Dennis Prager, the founder of Soviet communism. You better listen to me. No, Dennis Prager. No.
Sweetie, you should go to Noki Bay and get all the stars.
I'm in Nuki Bay, getting the shine
You should
sprites.
go to hell and get all the stars there.
That's hard. You're asking too much of me, Melissa.
Okay, sorry.
Sweetie, you found a star! Get the star! Get the star!
You got
Get
a
it!
star.
It's not a star.
Yes. You got the star. Good job.
It's not a star.
Actually, the
It's a
sun
shine
is
sprite.
star.
No,
It's literally a star.
it's not a star though. It's a
Pretending
shine
that
sprite.
not
It's
a
different.
star.
There's stars in the Mario universe. They're different than the shine sprites. They're different.
Listen, then what is the shine if not a star?
It's a shine.
No, it's a star.
No, it's a shine.
It's
Listen, I don't make the rules, but the rules say it's a
Nintendo
star.
made the rules. It's not a star. There's stars in
I
these
don't
universes.
like
Isn't
that.
one of
I don't
them.
make the rules. That the fact that it's a star just makes it a star.
You're making a rule, sweetie.
No.
Uh-huh.
no.
Uh-huh.
You are wrong, Maxine.
I'm sorry
So
you're
you are
wrong.
wrong.
But you are.
You are wrong, Maxine. Do you want to know why? Listen, I figured it out with science. You're wrong because you are wrong.
No, you.
Listen, no, you is not scientific enough.
No, you.
You better rebuttal my argument with a rebuke that is science.
No, you.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No, you failed. in
No,
the
you.
eyes of Science.
No, you.
Dang. I know that's what I heard when I stopped talking.
Fourth, everyone must have sex with Dennis Prager.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, that didn't work.
That, like, I actually associate Dennis Prager with like good things because of all these awful, stupid memes people have made about him.
Sweetie, he's fine. No.
Like, oh, Dennis Prager. I remember when he was funny. He said the thing about I like Seinfeld music again. Why did
Wow,
they-
Dennis Prager, very cool.
Thank you, Flob. Very cool. What is he playing now? Alice, what is this?
It's the same video.
Oh, okay.
Oh god damn it, son of a fuck.
Did
Is
you
there a
get it?
video after
No.
this?
Why not?
Cause I didn't.
Did you run out of water?
No, I slipped and I didn't have enough time.
Flip.
Will you have enough time? Oh, I see. Yeah, if you do it right, you'll have enough time.
It's pushing it pretty tight.
It is very tight.
And because of the water the way it is, makes it kind of difficult.
Breaker. Is Breaker. Do you know that like the
Jesus
the,
Christ,
the
there's like almost no
left wing
time.
Have you seen like the PragerU, but it's like for like left wing more type stuff?
Pregnant you?
No. It's not called Pregnant You. It's the Gravel Institute or whatever.
Gravel,
They're
why?
interesting.
Gravel.
It is spelled like gravel. I thought it was the Gravel Institute, but they pronounce it Gravel. Alice.
There you go. You got it in one
That's the
direction.
first thing that comes up when you type in YTP.
Utip?
YouTube poop.
Utip.
I don't like it.
What a tip.
Oh, rats. I like the rats. Oh, wait. Oh, is it
You got it.
Ratatouille?
Okay, this next one's gonna be like crazy difficult. Is there a better vantage point to shoot this from?
Honestly,
Yeah, go up
Ratatouille-
there.
Probably one of
I
the
don't know if it's gonna be better though.
Launch
the thing-
yourself up the string, and then you should give you a vantage point above these pedals.
Trying to climb these big whatever.
Yeah, up there.
Just got a weird feeling, you know. Maybe that's what he's trying to do right now.
Crunch. No, not from there,
Oh,
not from
there's a
there.
big prawn.
That's too low. I'm saying to get higher.
There's a thing there to block your
You get a-
wall
Yeah, no,
jumps.
but the
Higher
string
touch.
will launch you up.
Alice.
In our mind.
Alice, it doesn't work right there
No,
because
no,
I was
it's
trying to do
very
a wall jump
real
up that,
drugs.
but there's
No,
a slope
dude.
surface that
Oh,
prevents you
I
from
know,
doing
I
a
know.
wall jump.
Fill that vase with water.
No, that's not it. Alice,
Fill the vase with water.
what I was trying to, I was just trying to shortcut my way up there, but I can't shortcut my way from there. I tried. So what I need to do is get
Oh,
up
no, I heard the
to
Mario
say-
jumping noise.
boing, boing.
What?
What? What even is this?
Not myself toying.
Oh, there, you can get across now.
How
did
did
it.
myself toying get involved?
Alright, now shoot it with the water. No? Okay, yeah, shoot it from there. You can get it.
Apparently not the right angle.
Good old P.U. Did you play it twice?
No.
No. Okay, you just tried to play it.
There was one where it refused to play, so I just entered it a second time and it said okay.
Is this the same one? Is it still playing
This
the
is
same
still
one?
the same Remy one, yeah.
Yeah, my mind just kind of like started listening to this. This is painful.
This is painful, I agree.
Oh, you can't even hear the pain. See, you're just experiencing pain because
Jesus
you're bad at gaming.
Christ.
No.
We are listening to like, I don't even know what. Is it an air raid siren? Or was that an ambulance? I can't tell which it was. It's one of the two. And I'm not sure if one is better than the other, really.
Alright, well that didn't work. Sweetie.
Yes.
It didn't work.
Did I hear video game donkey?
Yeah. I can't
I
skip it,
have-
so if you want to do skip, you
Can
need to do Zoodystopia.
I've seen Zoo Dystopia. I don't know
I
if I want to
haven't.
experience it again. Oh. We need more skip.
Ed, you want to hit skip?
Ed, we can't
Yes.
Gotta fucking kidding me.
Please.
Well, we need you to hit skip for it to skip.
Wait, what?
Wait, there's one here that's just called Song. There's Sonic, but he's just called Song.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still looking at the channel that made. I think Zoo Dystopia is the one.
Wait!
Yeah, they make a bunch of. They made a They made a Moana one that's just called Hot, and then they made a Frozen one that's just called Cold.
There we go, thank you.
Did we finally skip it?
We skipped it.
Are we just in a new hell now?
Oh no. There's one that's just called Colder, and it's Elsa
Yeah.
without a nose.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's the sequel to Cold. I told you the Frozen one's called Cold and the Moana one's called Hot.
I
And they
need
did
to.
Frozen too, so it's called Colder.
You guys stew so high. You guys stew so.
Plankton's makes you super wet and completely dry.
What? Alice, what are you
I'm not sure what they're even saying anymore.
Yeah. I'm like, ah, damn it! It was so close. Could feel it that time.
It's not playing anything.
No, clearly Zootopia was too much for the rhythm bar. What if I play actual music? Uh-oh. What is going on? I feel like I'm going insane.
Are you guys torturing the poor rhythm bot?
Yes, they are.
Ah! God damn it!
Is this flex tape?
Damage.
I thought he just
Fuck.
said damn it. I was like, what the hell is that?
Why is this so hard to get?
I have an idea. The bungeeing yourself up and down might be slowing you down by that. Just
I have an
It's the
idea.
only way to get you. It's the only way to get
Don't
yourself
play
over to
anymore,
this
dude.
side fast enough, though.
can't you just keep jetpacking across?
No, you really can't because you get a limited amount of jetpack. No, damn it! If you have to like land and then perfectly shoot to the right like immediately, it's like the only chance you have at doing this.
Okay. Oh no, I've got another 2 minutes. God. What is it? What is this? Why does this feel
It's
like
Phil
it's even
Swift.
funnier without like?
Oh God, son of a
It's just
shit!
funnier without the visual.
All right, you'll see in a second how BS that last one was.
No. I'm talking about the YTP that we're listening to. that
Yeah,
you and the
I
Indians
know.
got here.
I know, but I'm screaming about this game.
I'm sure that it's not very funny.
Oh,
us
wait, did you get it?
driving and making weird noises. No, I don't think they did.
It's right there.
It was pretty damn close, right?
Yeah.
Is that Garfield that I hear for a second?
Yeah, that one's not even close.
Oh my goodness.
Not
Oh,
even
hi,
remotely
Maggie.
in the realm. Not even remote.
Start moving now. Like when it's doing the cutscene for it, just keep moving already.
Oh, I can't move during the cutscene.
Oh, you lost it.
Alan, please let this end.
Never.
Alice.
Okay, fine.
This is dealing psychic damage to me.
This is how a bard taunts someone in 2021.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. but I think- Can you imagine if you were playing D&D and it was like, alright, Bard, what are you gonna do as your psychic damage song? And it would go, sauce.
Bitcoin.
I don't know. No flip. Oh.
What is this? Cold 3, the recalled.
No! Oh God damn it! No, do you see how close that was? That was ridiculous.
Frozen 2, Frozen-ish.
You said cold 3, the Coldening.
YouTube poop strangled.
No.
It's tangled, but it's strangled.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Stranger Things. I've seen one that just called like Stranger or something.
Anna is deaf. Frozen 2, YouTube poop.
I was so
If I had the
close.
power to, I would make this song loop, but I can't.
Okay, YouTube's poop's Spider-Man.
Oh no, not Spider-Man.
I need a
No!
one that's
God!
not 10
God,
minutes.
fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Do you see how... This one's
I
frustrating.
haven't been watching very hard, but it looks
Peter
like
Man 1.
Peter Man. You can't call him Peter Man. I think we need to listen to more Corone funk.
Okay, YouTube poop
You have no
JoJo.
idea how close that one was.
Oh
Let's
no!
see.
Oh my god!
Golden Cringe episode 1.
Oh, I'll show you some golden cringe. The face I'm gonna make when you play that YouTube. What is it? Oh, it's
So it's the kid that Giorno gives the ice cream to in the first episode, but then he gets the hole punched in him, like one of Giorno's friends, like right towards the end. You know, where the guy just walks past and punches the guy
oh, I
and kills
haven't
him.
seen Golden Cringe. I picked up 15.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait,
Wait. No.
I probably wasn't gonna get that far in JoJo. I would have scared me before that. Very sensitive to certain stupid content that is not very. I don't know. Not even that bad, I guess. I'm just saying it kind of bothers me.
I want to get this eventually.
You might.
I will.
Okay. Hey, Alice, do you know any Japanese? Alice? I'm declining to answer that question.
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Oh.
Not even close. You suck, game.
Alice. That's it. I'm playing Corone Funk again. I can't stop me.
Why did you recute this?
Because nothing else is happening. I warned you I'd play it again. Unskippable. Has to
No.
be a priority. Because Maxine is busy streaming.
2 out of 3.
You'll never be
Maxine,
able to
come on.
skip it.
Pull through for us.
No, Maxine.
What do I need to do?
Keep playing.
You need to
Super
hit
Mario
skip in
Fun.
bot room. Do exclamation point skip.
Don't
Oh,
do it.
I
Don't
can't.
do it, Maxine.
I'm playing.
We need you to.
No, it's fine.
To
You
end
can
this
do another minute
this
or
song.
something.
It needs to end.
No, this
I
is a
can't
very
end
good
it.
song.
Sorry. I shall end it,
No,
but yet.
we seriously need you to skip.
I'm sorry. No. I prefer to watch you suffer. It
Alyssa,
sounds fun.
please.
It's really funny because this song is about fingers.
Alright, fine, but I'm adding in before you can add anything else.
That's fine. Just as long as it's not
All the rest of Golden Cringe.
No.
Yeah, it's Golden
So
Cringe.
long. Some of those are 8 minutes long, Alex. That's too many minutes.
Don't know, episode 3 is 11 minutes.
10 minutes. It's gonna take 11 minutes to get to it. Pistachio.
Mario, please stop losing.
So you're talking to Alice. So you haven't even had to hear it.
I think they are high.
No.
They sound like it.
You know, Yubi is finger in Japanese.
God fucking damn it. Why is this so hard to get?
Yuppie is a part of Migi then.
Yubi.
Yubi is
Ed,
a part
have you
of
seen how many
Migi.
times I've done this
Wow.
fucking coin?
At least 5 times. Oh my god!
Like, Ed, do you remember this one?
What was that?
Oh
Hold
no!
on.
Maybe you shouldn't have played all of that.
Wait. Which one is it?
I'm trying to get this blue coin.
Oh, that one. That one sucks. You wanted this.
It's like some kind of weird egg, is all I heard.
It's like I need
Alright.
the turbo nozzle or something, right?
Yeah.
And for the water to not be polluted.
Yeah.
You know what's a weird?
I'll try one more time for this, and then I'm just gonna move on and come back to it.
Yeah. I thought you said you were gonna get it.
Well, I might get it later when circumstances have
You
changed.
don't have the current.
I think I might
you
not
don't
have
have
the
the
right
full
level of skills yet at this point. Or
That
like the
sucks.
terrain hasn't changed correctly yet, to the point where I can actually pull it off. Wow, fucking shit. Christ damn it.
Alice, how many episodes of this is queued up? You're gonna be listening to this for the next half hour.
I'll try it again later.
Alice. At a certain point, I feel like I'm just gonna either turn the rhythm
Oh shit, 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 shit. I just jumped up the damn thing.
So, you get it? What?
Oh, that's perfect timing with the Mario that's happening right now.
It was not perfect timing on my end, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, with the dang old propane and propane accessories.
You're a propane accessory. Tab.
I gotta say, it's so weird hearing JoJo in English.
Jotaro, I'm English.
Jotaro, I am in English now.
Alright, we have to go. So this is... Here, Alice. This is an interesting part of the game.
Hey, Alice.
What was that?
This is an interesting part of the game. Mario
I'm
has to go
watching.
perform dental work.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, not that.
Does he get to use his water jet to do it?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, we're in part 2.
Out of how 3? Hopefully 3.
Yes, 3. Alright, I'm queuing up number 4. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Giorno! The way he says Giorno.
Giorno.
Giorno, no, no, no.
Hey, Alice.
Yes.
Tab. Alright.
Giorno,
no,
no,
Alice,
no.
you vaguely know Genshin Impact. Yeah, you played a little bit.
I played a half hour of it. I get that there's like gods on the planet.
Oh, okay. But no, anyways, so you can take damage by standing inside of a campfire that you're cooking
I don't
with.
think I ever knew there was a
Fun.
Yoshi up here. I don't think I ever knew there was...
So, somebody in another chat just said, my friend was cooking in co-op and they died. And then it just says, bro, it's like the chat log, and it's like, bro, you're standing in the fire and burning. Bro, you're about to die, this is so funny, and then just... And they just said, my character's death gave it flavor. I was cooking too hard to stop for something as trivial as death. Like you could relate to that, Alice.
Not yet, at least.
No. You haven't cooked so hard that not even death could stop you.
Maxine, on that spring, do the
No,
heavy
you, James.
slam so
What?
that you bounce higher.
Do what?
Do the heavy slam on the spring so you bounce
You
high.
mean ground pound?
Ground
Yeah,
pound.
ground pound.
I'll try that
Run
in a minute.
I'm sorry, I only know it in Monster Hunter terms.
Heavy slam. Can you do a ground pound in Monster Hunter?
You cannot do a ground pound, but you can do a heavy slam, which is a switch axe move.
Okay. Hey, Grayson. My cat's giving me dirty look.
Well, I will try to do a ground pound.
On the
Run
spring.
on.
See if that does anything. James is trying to get my attention by screaming.
Turbo
Please
Thunder
read.
said, "Please read," in up arrows in the chat. Hi, Turbo Thunder.
Hello.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't add any extra
More
to it.
like Turbo Nerd. He says, "Your
James.
cat is in heat, Alyssa." I'm
He
not
is not.
screaming. Now I'm screaming. Oh wait, let me say that again. Now I'm screaming.
James, I am suffering at the hands of JoJo's. I'm sorry, are they drinking bleach on the third thumbnail?
Yes.
Yes.
That's when he
The
drinks
answer is
the.
just
That's.
yes.
I can't tell you what he's drinking.
Now we're
actually,
gonna fight the eel
But
thing.
it's not tea.
Is it?
It's piss, yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't actually
Spoiler.
drink it. He turns
Sorry.
his tooth into a jellyfish to soak up all the pee, so that he doesn't have to drink it.
What?
Exactly.
What is JoJo
It makes
doing to
zero
call
sense.
911? James, there's nothing I can do. Soft,
What is
annoying
JoJo doing
idiot.
to you? Call 911. Hated it. It's so annoying.
Oh, I thought you said stop annoying. I was like, James,
He
I don't
he,
understand.
he autocorrected to so.
Who's annoying?
Sorry, I
It's
didn't know that.
Pulpo.
Wait, who's annoying? What's James bitching about?
JoJo
out.
is annoying.
Pulpo. And JoJo. JoJo.
Alright, eel monster. Time to get your
Yeah,
ass
what's wrong with
kicked.
This
That's
boss.
what JoJo
Okay,
did.
so he's saying he's not. He loves JoJo. He's saying that the boss
Oh.
is annoying.
Oh yeah, the boss is
James a
annoying.
big fan. Do dental
This
care.
this
Why
isn't
is
that
it-
hard a
Must
boss to
say
do, to be
another-
honest, though.
Do you know what this is hard to do?
Ingen
Do
Tol.
you know what this is hard in? Without the hover nozzle?
Well, if you didn't have the hover nozzle, you shouldn't be in the stage.
Is he eating a
No, you can
Minecraft
make it
steak?
here. You can make it here without the hover nozzle. I've seen people do it. There's a great video called "Can You Beat the Entirety of Super Mario Sunshine Without the Hover Nozzle?"
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, the answer is no, but you can get all the way to the final boss.
I think I remember that episode, actually. That YouTube video.
Get that tooth. Get the tooth.
What? I hate how anytime I stop talking and hear the YouTube poop, I just die a little more inside. Are we on the third one yet?
No, we're not. We have 3 more minutes of Golden Cringe 2.
It is Golden Cringe. They named it correctly. That's some incredible foresight. You name it correctly.
Golden Cringe.
Uh-oh. I heard time rewinding there. How'd they play this song?
Like I'm feeling so honey. Oh, it didn't do the rest of the
Why
song.
did you hear Scooby-Doo noises? You ever heard that song before?
Yep.
'Cause I sure have a lot.
Menacingly.
Yeah, I don't-
Menacingly. Remember to take proper care of your teeth, children.
Or else Mario will have to come and take care of them for you.
So I like that the God damn it, now you have me saying it. I like that the shine sprite comes out of a heart. It's kind of cute.
I've been listening to this for like the past hour, James. Only briefly interrupted by Corone Funk, where she says "Yubi Yubi" over and over.
What do you? What's
I
going
don't know
on?
what.
Hey, Hunter Adams is playing a funny game. I just doxed him. He's playing a funny game on Steam.
Hunter Adams is cringe.
He is. Let's dox him more. It's not.
I look up JoJo
You're
music
right,
and get
Hunter
this.
Adams and Thousand O.
Oh no! Not the city he lives in.
That's where I live. That's where
My
you
left
live.
ear loved
That's where
that
we all
noise
live.
just now.
See, I don't have my left ear in, it's just my right ear. So my right ear. I don't think my
Probably
right ear.
didn't
You guys
get
have
any of that
ears?
just now, then.
Overrated.
No, I think I did.
What kind of weirdo has
What did I
ears?
just hear?
Oh, where's the
What was
damn
that?
red coin fish?
I'm gonna mute
Oh,
the
it's
bot.
the banana scene
You're
with
a bot.
Popo.
I'm gonna mute the bot and just play
Okay.
Star Wars Battlefront and enjoy myself while
I'm-
commentating on the stream I'm not watching.
James, I'm not listening to the bot either, and I turned it off so people on the stream can't hear it.
It's
You
a
should
good
watch my
move,
stream, though.
Maxine. It's a good move.
Well,
Should watch
you
my
turned
stream,
it off
though.
And it was still playing music or whatever. And to be fair, some of the stuff it was playing is pretty good, but this is not.
Also,
I have no
copyright
idea what you're
issues.
talking about. This is the best.
What do you say, James?
Yeah, I'm debating how I'm gonna play through Burnout 3, considering there's all the copyrighted music in it.
Play it muted.
I don't want to mute it though, because that soundtrack's
Play
what
it
makes it
muted
good.
half the
You
time.
can turn off the music in the game.
I don't want to though, because it's good music.
Put on your own music with the rhythm.
Yeah,
mod.
play music over it.
But I want
like
I want
your,
the
like
music
your
from in the
band
game.
music.
I just don't want to get copyright striked. It sucks.
Especially now that that's a felony.
It's not
I don't
really
think you'll get copyright striked for music. I think you'll just get claimed.
claimed. Then it mutes you or whatever, and then your whole video is fucked. Either way.
Well, when they claim your video, they can either have it taken down as the claim, they can monetize it and take the money, they can block it in certain countries. That's kind of all I've experienced when I put copyrighted music
Shit.
in
Where's the
person-to-person videos.
fucking Shine Sprite?
Dang, how many person-in-person videos are banned in other countries?
I think
Also,
one.
Alice,
Which one?
why?
I know. I've never seen this, so I didn't know that was gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I
Fuck, where's
understand
the
you
Shine
didn't
Sprite
watch
I
it,
just
but
earned?
What's not fine is that this video exists.
Shit. This is not good. I don't know where the Shine Sprite I earned is. And I'm about to drown.
You don't know where the sign spread is when that.
No, I got 2 Shine Sprites, and I got one of them. The other one's still around here somewhere. Well, I did both
Go
the red
grab
coin
some
fish and the other
coins.
one at the same time. I did the boss and the red coin at the same time, so it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here.
Boy.
I just hear Mario, but in the YouTube poop, not the game.
I don't know. Where is it? Do you remember it?
See, and I wish I knew too.
Very cool, Bruno.
I
Bruno
think
Bucciarati.
that sign spawns where that hole is.
Okay, so I saw one spawn next to the hole. I think that's the one I got. But then the other one spawns for the red coin fish. I didn't see where that spawned. I didn't see where that's...
It spawns
supposed
in the
to-
fish.
Oh, so it's way up there then. The question is where. So it spawns inside of the fish, you said?
Yeah, well, not in the fish mouth, in like the coin fish, I think.
Yeah, but I beat the coin fish, so where would it spawn?
It'd be on the coin fish's path, I think. I don't remember.
Shit, I don't see it.
Gameplay.
It's not working. James.
I don't know.
James.
I voted to skip. We need a third person to vote to skip.
It
This-
wouldn't
this-
matter, James. There's a third video.
I honestly don't know where the other Shine Sprite is. Shit.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
What's going on?
It's an analysis of the scene where Giorno drinks the cup of piss.
is that in this video?
I don't know.
It's such a massive area to cover, and I don't see it. What the hell is it? This is frustrating as hell.
Oh, don't I know it, Nexy?
Okay, it's got to be in here somewhere, right? It can't just have not exist and just disappear after you get one of them, right? What dry world has a negative aura?
What'd you just say to me about a dry world?
What
Oh,
dry world has
negative
a
aura.
negative aura?
Dry?
Have you ever seen those videos?
No. Is Dry Bones in this game?
Every Mario 64 copy is personalized.
That's a lie.
It's true.
Did I just hear the Among
I
Us?
definitely just heard someone die in Among Us.
I guess it's not in that fish. I don't know. It's somewhere.
Fucking damn it. I doubt both of them. So I
bet
don't
you
want
it's
to
at
redo
the
it.
bottom of the fish's pit.
It's
Yeah,
not in the
but
bottom.
there
of
isn't
the
anything
fish's
there.
pit.
There isn't.
I bet it's in the eye of the beholder.
No, try the bottom of the fish's pit. Just try it.
Alright, time to die.
It wouldn't be hidden though. It'd be in the main pool area.
We'll just see what happens when
If
I
you
die
die,
in there.
does it reset all of them?
Well, I'd have to
Yeah.
redo
Don't
the
die,
red
don't.
coins because it's the one I didn't pick up the thing for.
It's not in the pit.
Don't do it then.
Do it. We're gonna find out what
Don't
I
go
don't-
happens.
any
I'd be
lower
really
than the
surprised.
heart.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, it doesn't let me go in there. It doesn't let me go in. Well, shit, that's not it.
That's where the shine spray spawns for the killing the fish or fixing.
As well as the 8 red coins.
Yeah, well, so I'm trying to figure out is where the red coin one spawns. That's what I want to know.
I
Right.
hate that I'm still listening to this, but I could quit at any point. I'm just too lazy to touch my computer.
That's the side of an addict.
I'm sorry, is someone's stand a freaking tape recorder?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
how
this
did
is
you
just not a
know?
shine sprite then?
Because they said that in the thing they said.
Because
it just
I've
records
searched this whole
everything you
fucking
hear.
place and it's not there.
Yeah, one of the
Totally.
stands is literally
Jotaro-
like a tape recorder.
What? Where did you?
But for
Totoro's
humans.
wacky, zany adventures, I guess.
I was trying to knock out 2 in one go, but
Crossfire!
one just
Hit the
appears to not
flag!
be here. One just appears.
Oh my
That's
god.
scary.
We
There,
are.
there.
Hey James,
Sweetie, you missed it.
we live in a
Where was it?
society right now.
Alice, where'd you see it?
This is the end.
Come on now.
Alice, where'd you see
I
it?
like your cut, G.
Alice,
What is that?
where'd you see it?
Ah.
I'm about to give up. I'm about to.
That's the same
Don't
person.
give up.
Man, I
Oh,
failed
I'm
at
gonna
taking
restart it.
take up. Oh, did I really fail at that?
Alice, where'd you see it?
In one of the... I might not have seen it.
I want
Brody
Uh,
Quest.
to.
Alright, Mario's about to drown anyway. That's okay.
Are they just playing every meme?
Why is it still going? I thought it was done.
3 minutes, Alice.
Oh
Alright,
my
Mario
God.
drowned. Mario drowned. Alright.
This is your own reckoning, Alice. I hope you understand that.
Oh, did I pick it up? Oh, what the hell?
You had it the whole time.
Apparently I did. Apparently
So,
I
did you
grabbed
lose
both of them
anything
somehow.
Just now?
Apparently I
Or you
grabbed
good?
both shine sprites and I just didn't know it. So that was stupid.
Wow, you
Monkey
should
thing,
apologize
eat 'em,
for
book 'em.
wasting my time. No.
Are you trying to get every single star?
Shine
No,
sprite,
just a
yes.
good one.
There's not that many, it's 120. And I'm at... What's the number right now?
What did I just
79.
hear, Alice?
Out of 120.
Did they just say
And most of them are
lunch?
blue coins.
Yeah.
So,
He's very obsessive about eating his lunch on time in one episode, despite the fact they have to kill someone in literally 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
what are you guys
What
talking
if they
about?
just skip lunch for a day?
No, he can't skip lunch. It would make his bullets angry.
Oh my god, Alice.
What are you guys talking
Really
about?
do be a bizarre adventure these men are on.
Okay, the water's clean. You can get that final blue one.
I'm gonna try this again because the platforms are different now. So So hopefully this makes things don't suck.
Split attack again.
Oh god, that makes it so much easier. Look, there's a platform in the direction I need to go. Which means I can actually
Wow.
get this fucking thing. There we go. I was gonna be like, if I didn't get that time.
Are we talking about the aroma of wine and this JoJo's YouTube poop?
Yes, I am.
You're in the video that you're not hearing now, Maxine?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh no.
I don't
I'm a
know.
JoJo's character.
It's okay. I think we only have 1 minute or less left.
Wait, what's that thing on the right? Is that one of them?
That's a blue coin over there.
Yeah, get it.
Alice, I hope you understand. I'm gonna cleanse my palate with the UB song again.
I just love that my favorite stand is literally a gun.
It is. Well, aren't the bullets the stand? Or
Yeah,
is
the
it
bullet,
stand
the
that's
six,
gun?
the 6 pistols is the stand, and there's only 5 of them because 4 is unlucky.
What?
Number 4 is
They just-
unlucky. He doesn't have a 4th bullet. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. No. He has 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
I just hear Breath of the Wild sound effects. What
Yes.
is going on?
Yeah,
See,
but
the
no,
worst
his
part is I
bullets
can't
are
see
labeled
the
1,
video.
2, 3, 5, 7.
I don't know why you're making the rhythm bot do this to yourselves.
They like torturing the other bot. That's what we determined.
I'm just too lazy to turn off the rhythm.
Oh, this sounds like it's the end.
Are you sure, Alice?
Yes.
It all sounds like it could be the end, but then it never ends.
Man, there's a
It
fucking
does sound like
redfish
outro music.
that's gonna be Mario! Get the blue coin!
No! Do not cue that again. No more UB.
No!
Is this James? I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, did you finally get to the song I added in?
James, I'm going to strangle you.
Skip it. Alice, the power. Skip. Skip, please.
Skip.
Please. Skip it.
He's gonna make it
Come
like
on,
force
James, please.
unskippable or something.
James. Yeah, James sets it to loop infinitely.
Hey Ed, go do skip command. No, you no.
Yes!
No. UB.
Now it's unskippable.
Unskippable UB.
Unskippable UBs.
Okay. What is going on here?
Not the UB.
Good song. I don't know what you guys are.
Anything but the UB.
Stupid fish!
Hey,
You
at least
suck!
mine only lasts a minute and a half, as opposed to your 7 centuries.
Alright,
suffering.
listen here. This isn't a call out pose.
You know, James looped it.
Call out code.
You do know James looped it and whatnot.
I'm gonna
No.
drown.
And if you play
There you go.
actual music, what's wrong with you?
So how's your day, James?
Yeah, how are you, James?
I'm doing okay. I'm really frustrated at my game because I fucking lost at invading Dagobah. Don't sing it! Copyright strike, remember?
Can you imagine being copyright stricken for that?
And then you can be put in jail.
Put me in jail. That
Because
sounds
this
fun.
country has been moving forward consistently for the past 5 minutes.
I'm going through this world. I don't have enough UB music in
You
my
are an addict.
life.
Where's the red fucking thing?
Hey, James.
I wanna
James,
fight
do you know
you.
what UB means in Japanese?
Horny?
Alright, we're gonna race this
No.
motherfucker to the flag. Alright, here we
It
go.
means finger.
Yeah, fingers are horny.
No, you.
James, what kind of fetishes you got?
What kind of what do I got?
It's my favorite song.
Yeah, we're getting copyright stricken for sure. Sorry, Maxie.
Cool. Cool. Thanks for seeking the copyright gods on me.
Yep.
Yep.
No problem. It won't arrest me. I'm too precious.
There,
I'm too
I beat him.
uncopyrighted.
He was beaten in a race of raciness.
Incredible. Does he have to take his hat off now and reveal that he is not a Pianta, but in fact a Goomba?
Well, he's not a Goomba. He's actually the messenger from Majora's Mask. Like, actually, though.
Oh.
I'm not even kidding.
Well, the messenger from Majora's Mask is a Goomba.
No. No. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect.
That's canon. Did you know Nintendo, the messenger from Majora's Mask is a Goomba? Did you know
Not
that
true.
fact? If not, then you don't know fact.
There's a rainbow. That means this game is gay.
Oh my
You're
god.
gay.
One tell the Christian.
I am gay. Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Running out of time. There's too much music in my ears. This is so unhinged, probably. I'm gonna listen back to this, like, in a week or two when I've fully forgotten the events that transpired on this night, and I'm just gonna go slowly insane again.
Slow insanity is fun.
No, it isn't. You're lying to yourself.
It's my favorite song.
I like slow insanity.
Sweetie, you should listen to the song.
I'm good.
You
I'm
should.
good.
It's the best song.
I don't believe you.
ever.
I don't. That's a trap.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
a genuinely good song. Alyssa, don't you agree?
You're a
It's hard to-
genuinely good song.
I don't know what quality is anymore. Now I definitely don't.
Ah, fuck me, really?
See, it's normal again.
It's better than JoJo's Bizarre Cringe.
Cringe adventure. Oh, I see the secret place now.
Yo,
Finally, the secret place. Yubi.
but then you watch me fall off, sweetie. Then you watch me. Where is the rocket
Wonder you
nozzle
like
at?
it. It sounds like owls.
What is wrong with you?
Are
Stop
you okay?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you.
Music?
What's
Oh, dude, you can
what's
hear
the
it.
meme?
It's actually
Stop
good
it.
song.
Get some help.
I'm
Get some.
telling Alice to stop it.
No, but you don't understand. She was singing what I'm listening to.
Oh, well, I haven't muted, so.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fine.
Stop it.
You got to experience it.
It's the pterodactyl song, guys.
Oh. Let me play like actual music.
Guys do
again.
sound high. You're right earlier.
What's playing now?
Hopefully nothing, so that I can play this song.
Hopefully nothing, so we can just stop.
Uh-oh. My native tongue. Right. There we go. All is balanced in the world.
I didn't even know this was an area.
Break
That's
the
kinda
It's
cool.
cube.
10:30 at night.
Break the cube.
You didn't know it was 10:30 at night?
No, I didn't know there was an area over here. This is kind of cool. It's kind of a little hidden area that I didn't even know existed. That was kind of a cool secret. I've never found that before playing this game. And I've played this game a lot. And so I know like where mostly everything is in that game, but I've never seen that before.
You going to kill Bowser today?
Probably.
Is Bowser
Oh,
even
wow.
in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
If you fight him in a hot tub.
What?
I'm not
Yeah,
kidding.
you do. It's
I'm
pretty
not.
hot.
I'm
That's
not.
probably why a lot of furries think.
I don't want to
Bowser's
see Bowser in a
hot
hot
and
tub.
chill.
Well, I can do the final boss whenever. I'm just doing all the other levels first, basically, at this point. That's the only reason I haven't already switched over.
Looks like you overshot that one.
What the hell was that? What in the hell?
What the hell?
You'll see in a second. That was some weird shit right there.
Tiantissimo. What? I see what you mean now.
It's a nice song, James. Where'd you find it?
On YouTube.
Trash.
I didn't die, but like that was some weird shit right there.
I'm sorry,
Is
I'm not
this
watching
one
your
of
stream,
your
even though
Need
I'm
for
shown to
Speed
be watching your
songs?
stream.
Good night. Are you racing him?
Yep,
Easy ass race, honestly.
all of them are. He's not very fast. I like his counterpart in the Super Mario Arcade mod. That's pretty funny. He's got like there's a Pianta that dresses up like him, and is like, yes, I'm the real Il Piantissimo. That other guy beat me up and stole my mask. Something like that. It was pretty funny. I'll have to play Sunshine Arcade too. That one's actually a pretty good mod.
I'm the real Pontissima.
I think it's the last time you race him in this game.
Oh my god. I'm very tired.
Okay, so my question is, how do I get to Noki? Oh, that's how I get to Noki Bay. There's the cloud thing over here. That's right, you can actually get to Noki Bay because they added the cloud over here. That takes you across to Noki Bay. Because it's over there in that little channel. By the way, Alice,
Yeah.
you were asking about the fin. Take a look across the map right here. You'll see where the fin is.
Is
It's
it
over
that
to the
tiny
north.
little thing?
Is it a
Yeah.
big shark?
Oh no, it's that big thing over there, basically. Over on the right. Over on the... You'll see it in a sec.
Siri, what? From 5:45 to 6:30, therapy. Suggested location, Taco Bell.
Siri knows what's up.
The shell secret.
Mario, a pathway to another world has opened up. I assume you must go. Yeah, go. Alright, sorry, don't let me hold you up. Be gone. Be gone. Thanks, man. Thanks. You're just assuming that every time a otherworldly portal pops up that I want to jump through it. Which he's right, but still, it's rude to assume. Alright, time to get to the otherworldly portal.
Is that how you say ack in Chinese? No, it isn't. What?
I think I'm definitely right. racing game next.
I don't know if you need to hear this, but it's okay to put your hands in the tornado. What does that mean?
Alright, here we go. I like this is another pretty good secret stage actually.
Rudy Giuliani admits Biden is president hours after being sued for 1.3 billion by voting machine company.
Oh my god. Why? Why is Elon Musk quoting BioShock?
Fuck Elon.
Somebody said he basically just said like the he said like the Andrew Ryan monologue at like the start of the game. They just replaced Andrew Ryan with Elon Musk. Someone replied to it saying Andrew Ryan killed himself in punishment for his hubris. Would Musk do the same? Which I think the answer is no, but boy, what if he did? Let's see. Here we go. Oh wait, actually, here. You didn't get to listen to this masterpiece earlier, only Ed did. It's not Mambo Lovania, I promise.
Alright, listen here, you.
Yeah.
You rapscallion.
You got a bone to pick with me?
No, god shit damn it. God damn
I
shit.
got a.
Shit, damn it, damn shit.
If you. Oh.
Yes. That's the answer.
What the oh, the camera was being weird.
Yes.
I feel pretty good about that jump right there. Oh, shit. I don't feel good about that one. That was bad.
Bechamel. On tasting history, I've made bechamel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of awful tweet is this? Normalize reversing on the highway when you miss your exit. No. Let us not do that.
Oh shit. Oh god damn it! No, fuck me! Damn it!
Oh, I'm guessing you just fell, because I heard you cursing out and shit. But I've not been able to visually see you die yet.
Did you see me die this time?
I stopped paying attention.
Oh my god. Why? A Sturgill with a gun?
Oof. God, that was a little bit closer than I meant for it to be. Alright, let's see. Shit. I have to double check to see if Battle for Bikini
Jesus.
Bottom Remix has a new version yet or not.
Dude, Dagobah is such a piece of shit. I think I might just need to get a hero for this, honestly.
This one's up.
To fucking take this.
I hope you don't mind. I'm queuing up a bunch of songs at this point.
Uh-oh.
They're good. They slap.
Okay.
Okay, just a question to you guys. Does anyone else play games that require you to use the triggers for really long periods of time and it makes your arm really hurt after a while?
Racing games do that, and I do not experience that.
Yeah, I mean, it's when I play racing games that I have the most problems, because you're holding down the trigger for so long. Like, none of the other buttons bother me at all, and I can play video games for a really long time without causing any problems. But as soon as I'm using the triggers, like, my fingers start to hurt. Which is why I can't play, like, racing games for very long periods of time. I think I literally got carpal tunnel playing Crazy Taxi once. I had to go to like the hospital and everything for it. It was great. Fun experience. Like people make all those jokes about carpal tunnel in gaming, but it's actually pretty easy to do. Not
Yeah,
a big deal, but your arm like hurts for like a week. It's not any fun.
Well, how long do you play until you feel that?
Well, with racing games, it didn't take that long because you use the triggers so often. You really got to take breaks with racing games, honestly. Like, you can't be playing like for hours like I was.
What the fuck?
If I recall, this level actually has a pretty decently difficult red coin challenge.
How did I not kill that droid?
No! 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 Shit.
Where's this music from, Alice?
Super Mario
You
Bros.
know,
Oh, I took
channel
Dagobah. I took
that,
Dagobah.
started 7 years ago.
I finally took Dagobah.
But yeah, it was one of those music channels where they people send them their songs, and it's like, here, I'll play it for you, and it ends up getting like 5,000 views.
What the hell is this?
Ignoring the nails this time.
Friggin' Aspen shared a picture of this website called iNaturalist.com. I don't know what it's about. Looks like you can look up a bunch of different pictures of plants, and like you can like score points for seeing plants or something on this website. They have a leaderboard and stuff. This seems insane. It's pulled up to the page for stinging nettle, and it says the top observer is someone named Alexis Orion, who has spotted this plant 449 times. The most recent observation was today, January 25th, 2021. There's been a total of 33,945 logged observations. What is this website? Damn, a lot of people were seeing stinging nettle in like May. I don't know why. May was a really good month for seeing stinging nettle. Oof. As someone from Michigan, I can confirm it's not real. Good. Great. I'm glad somebody finally answered that question.
I want to hear the personal opinion of Neo whether or not Michigan is real.
Yeah, we need to ask Neo.
We need to ask Neo what?
If Michigan's real. Or if that's just something they tell children in school. So that they'll never find out about the real.
You could post that pic
state.
or whatever you just read with a screenshot and then ping Neo. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, what the thing of people I forgot it was people saying Michigan, and then one person said Michigan is not real.
Yeah, take a screenshot of that and then
I'm
ping Neo.
okay. No, I don't think Neo needs to experience that tonight.
But we need to know, is Michigan real?
I mean,
Can't leave us hanging.
Neo lives in Michigan, so.
But is
and-
Neo
and
real?
Neo's real.
Live in there if
But
it's
is
not
Neo real? Do we know? Can we be certain? James. I must know.
I think Neo is real, but that's
You
just
think,
a personal
but do you
opinion.
know?
Oh my fucking god!
But you don't know, do you?
I like to think so.
What if Neo's a robot from Wisconsin?
Why Wisconsin and not Michigan?
Because Michigan's not real. Wisconsin's definitely real. That's where cheese comes from.
Cheese is a myth. Cheese doesn't exist.
It does in Wisconsin. Alright, one more for Noki Bay, and then I have Pionta Village. Someone needs to make a mod of Rocket Power Beach Bandits so I can play it.
Just because that's just an excuse to play a childhood game more, and you know it.
Of course, but I'll still play it. I fully admit to liking nostalgia.
Whoever doesn't is an idiot.
Well, I mean, I don't go that far, but
If you don't accept that nostalgia is a good feeling for you, then you are one that did not experience a proper childhood, and I feel bad for you.
rip.
I don't have nostalgia for video games or video game companies.
They have nostalgia for movies, for comics, for
Books.
books.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
Rick
I don't know
Riordan.
about nostalgia.
You have Rick Riordan nostalgia.
I
he's
really like
still
this
good,
one.
Though.
What?
He's still good though. Is it nostalgia if he's just a cool guy?
Yeah, because you have nostalgia for the books that he wrote then. Because something you're nostalgic for doesn't have to be
Still
bad.
good books.
You can be
Okay.
nostalgic for good things and bad things.
But what makes me nostalgic about it, and not just something that I like?
Because you read them as a child and you remember them fondly.
No,
And now you
I
still
don't
like them.
need to remember them. I read them every now and again.
So you're nostalgic for something that you read at some point.
Here comes that beat drop.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look up what freaking Merriam-Webster has to say about nostalgia.
Yeah, putting both
I can kick you in the
both
face.
your buds in for this. It's gonna be
Let's
Because
see.
nostalgia definitely does not equal bad. Definitely.
A wistful or excessive sentimental yearning for return to or of some past period or irrecoverable condition. Because I can recover the feeling of reading Rick Riordan books, I don't consider it nostalgia.
Wait, so would that apply to coronavirus since you're most likely never going to return to 100% of what you used to be?
Except we will return to 100% at some point.
No, I'm saying physically whatever person catches it will lose their sense of taste or smell, and that sometimes for some people does not come back.
Wow.
I was just referring to people liking their childhood stuff, and that's totally fine. Because you like what you like, and that's fine.
I guess.
I don't.
I usually think of nostalgia as being when somebody remembers something with like rose-colored glasses.
Well, I mean, you don't have to have rose-colored glasses
That's why
for it to
my
be
new.
nostalgia. I mean, the
That's
thing
why
is,
my
I
new
look at Super Mario
character-
Sunshine. I love this game since I was a little kid, and it definitely brings me
That-
back to when I was a little kid. But it's definitely a
That's why
flawed
my-
game, and I acknowledge that.
That's why my new persona has rose-colored glasses.
Well, they're just cool in general, but like the concept, you know.
Well, yeah, no, it's literally rose-colored, and it's pretty cool.
I just have to say though, I think quite a few of the
You ever
things quite a few things I liked as a small child actually hold up far better than I'd expect, to be honest. Like I had some pretty decent taste back then. Not in every area, but in some areas. Like most of the childhood games I've revisited, most of them are pretty good. They're not perfect. They're definitely products of their era. But like as far as parts of the era go, they're not bad. Most of them. I mean, there's a couple bad ones. But just overall, mostly decent games
Which
I grew up with.
James?
And decent
which
cartoons
chat
for the
do
most
I
part.
Post my new persona in.
Which chat?
Yes.
got another
Which
Original
channel?
content.
It's I didn't draw it.
Oh, it's your character, right?
Yes.
Then it's original content.
Okay, fine.
We had this discussion before.
Alright, so in this level, I remember I have to go underneath the city and then do like a bunch of parkour without flood, because you don't get flood in this level, even though it's not in one of the secret areas.
Wait, what? Oh, that. Oh, I hated that one.
Yeah, this one's hard because you have to go underneath the whole thing, and if you fuck up, it's pretty permanent. No second chances here.
Minecraft.
I will say though, the Piantas don't have a lot to say in this game, which is kind of disappointing. Like they just don't have that much interesting to say. There's a couple interesting Piantas, and a lot of them just say the same kind of things, same kind of basic things, or like direct you places.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. I mean, to be fair, name NPCs in Mario games that do more than that. Like
There aren't a
aside
lot,
from the
but
one
there's
that races
NPCs
you.
in non-Mario games that do a lot more than that when it comes to platformers even. Like
Oh, yeah,
Banjo-Kazooie characters have like a shit ton of interesting things they say.
Yeah, I know.
Or if you go to like Battle for Bikini Bottom, all the characters have shit tons of funny dialogue written in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It depends what they're focused on.
I know, it's just like the Piantas just is very basic dialogue with a couple exceptions to some interesting characters.
You say Mr. Mayor, don't give up, or Mr. Mario?
I think they're saying Mr. Mayor because their mayor's trapped.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Anyway,
that level was
there's-
fun. I actually had a lot of fun with that level because you had to be really creative to figure out how to get in there. I know how to get there. I still remember.
I've not forgotten how to beat any of this stuff. For the most part. I've just played this too many times. That's right. It's a good game. It's a I do think that this level is interesting because of the fact that you're constantly over a death pit.
Ooh.
Just instant death pit underneath you if you fuck up anything.
No. I was saying, oh god. Somebody posted a picture of sign in an In-N-Out window saying now hiring starting at $17 an hour, earn up to $19.50 per hour. And then they just look. It shows the menu and how the burger is like
Oh shit! I almost touched the fucking.
$3.15, and they said, "But I was told this hamburger would be $38," which is it was a pretty good tweet.
Who did you have do that art, Alice? I feel like I recognize those kind of drawings.
Yeah, the
I
art
can
was
recognize
drawn.
it.
If you look at the bottom left watermark, it's by Vanilla. Yep,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
they've done like
wow.
half of my art at this point.
The red pandas are good.
Shit! What did I miss?
Oh,
Trinity.
they're really gonna make me do that.
Oh my goodness, they have the furry earrings. They go like. I think humans can get those too, but I see them on furries more.
Yeah, it's an industrial piercing.
Is that what it's called?
Fuck! Shit! Damn it!
Awesome. I love it when Maxine dies and swears a bunch, and I get to turn and look at the screen so I can see it happen.
Thanks.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, wow. It's an early warning system, you know. I know I'm about to witness something beautiful. You should like also celebrate when you do things more, so that like when you do something cool, I can also hear it too, in advance.
I just jumped, guys. Woo!
That's not very impressive.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
You seen that man jump?
Dude, I did not know that a jump man could do a man jump.
It's pretty incredible.
Oh,
Dude,
this is
dude,
like,
I just spin jump.
God,
Big jump.
fucking-
You're a spin jump.
I flipped in the air and now I'm diving. Whoa! Oh no! I fell down a pit. And now I'm jumping up the walls. Up. Over mushrooms.
Hey,
This is
everybody,
incredible.
I am jumping up the walls.
Now I'm jumping to the side. No, actually, that's a spin jump.
Hey, girl.
Now I'm jumping to the side. Into a dive. Into a dive.
It's a freaking meme. Hey girl, I'm in the water. Oh girl, I floated out to sea.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I am now
It's
climbing on a
it's
jungle
me,
gym.
it's me, Mario.
Where if I lose, it's my death.
Um,
Don't die, it's bad.
Don't die, you're bad.
I'm not bad, I'm Mario.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bomb.
Man,
Okay, that's not the way to go.
Alice, did you design this red panda?
Yes, I did.
They're
It's
very
gonna
nice.
be one punk bitch.
It looks somewhat funky.
I've already picked out all the cute clothing I want them to wear for a piece of art.
Alright.
I guess that's not the direction you need to go. That was my
Yes.
problem.
I'm just curious, why does one have more than one persona? I'm
I
fun.
don't know.
saying
It just sort of happened.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not allowed or anything, you know, like I don't
It
care. I just
just
want to know
'Cause you
how
can.
it happened.
Happened.
It's just because you
lots of
can.
people do.
I mean, there's not much more to it than you can do it. So you might as well, because it's cool to have
It ain't
another character.
illegal, and that means it's
I have two.
illegal.
I have two characters.
I
That's
have,
illegal.
let's see, we've got Nerifer, Nebula,
Uh-huh.
Silverbeak,
Uh-huh.
Worm.
Oh, worm.
Yes, Worm.
Worm on a string.
Worm.
And Trinity now.
The worm is really good.
I'm trying to think if I have any. I don't think I have any other.
Wait, Nero, Silverbeak, Worm, Trinity. Wait, Trinity's the new one.
Yes, Trinity's the new one.
worm.
Kind of going
Nebula.
back to the. Yeah. So that's 5 right there. Trinity's kind of going back to the naming myself after strong female characters in film. With Trinity from
Oh,
The
yeah,
Matrix.
yeah.
After.
Nebula, okay.
No, that one breaks away from all of them break away from. It's really just Trinity and Alice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have I got two primary ones. I got Wolf Hoodlum, because it's a
I
wolf
got Wolf Woodlum
with a
and
cute little
Goatlum.
hood. And
I
what?
forgot about the goat.
Maxine the Goatlum.
Goat.
And that's the reason that it's Maxine is because the fursuit said that it had a max size, and I thought the character's name was Max, and then they just became Maxine.
That's the origin of Maxine.
Yep. And then I'm like, I like this name. It's cool. Now I've used it in real
It
life.
reminds you
Now
of Maximum Spies thing.
What? Hold on. Okay, so this person's in their list, their artist list of what they do not draw, is a word I do not know the definition of.
Oh.
Does anyone here know what coprophilia is?
Sounds like the fear of copper.
You're coprophilia.
Coprophilia.
or coprophilia?
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
not
yeah, no,
saying what that
don't
is.
Look that up. Don't.
No,
look
don't look that up. Don't look that up.
No.
I'm guessing it's a
Why didn't they
sexual
just call it
attraction to
other
copper.
words?
Why didn't they just call it by the common word? Why do they have to
Yeah.
make me Google that?
No, that wasn't good.
What would
Alyssa,
you guys
did
look
you
up?
Look it up too?
Can you
I
say what the
did.
common word
Oh,
is?
you poor soul.
Can you say what the common word is in voice related text channel?
Fine.
It's poop.
It's really shitty.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of artists who are like, I'm not gonna draw urine and feces.
I mean, urine's tame compared to feces. I'm just gonna say, water sports is a normie fetish.
Oh my god.
It's true though.
Everyone likes getting peed on.
Well,
Let's
I'm not gonna go that
let's
far.
not lie here.
I'm not gonna go that far.
No,
But it's a normally
no,
fetish.
no.
It's a total normie fetish.
Are you saying Maxine has peed on you at some point in the
We're,
relationship?
we're gonna end this conversation right here. I'm not putting this on stream. I'm not.
There, but I was not the one.
We're done. This is it. Tabash on this conversation. It's done. We're not going any further here.
We're not taking
We're
it
done.
further.
We're done. I've actually decided we're done. I've actually.
Hey, look at this.
I've wanted to go pretty far, but we're done now. we're done.
What is this funny tweet? I can't explain it, but Eternals is gonna be MC's 2001 Space Odyssey. Have you seen 2001
Pain.
Space Odyssey? No, why? That's good, because 2001 Space Odyssey had like a shit ton of just boring parts, and then like a few interesting parts that everybody
2001
watches.
of Space Odyssey is boring as hell in pieces, to be honest.
Oh, you better not say that to Aspen. She will be upset. Oh, I was just about to play another song on the rhythm. That's fine.
I like Stanley Kubrick. I don't like 2001 Space Odyssey. I don't like. I like Shining. I think Shining is a good movie.
Okay,
I still haven't seen that one.
I have nothing against Stanley Kubrick, the man, but I don't like any of his movies that I've seen. They're just not for me.
I mean, I guess I haven't really seen. I had never finished 2001 Space Odyssey. It's just so slow. It's just.
Yeah, I've seen 2001: A Space Odyssey. I saw The Shining, and I saw Clockwork Orange is also Kubrick, right? Wasn't a big fan of any of those, and it was really kind of funny / awkward. I was in an astronomy class, and I was talking to the guy next to me, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I love movies. I watch a lot of movies." He put down a list of like movies that he planned on watching or that he had seen already and really enjoyed and stuff, and I was like, "Oh, a lot of Kubrick or whatever." I was like, "I'm not the biggest fan of him, but you know, he's cool or whatever." And I look over and I notice that he's wearing a freaking Clockwork Orange shirt. I was like, "Oh, I see." I felt kind of like a jerk, but I don't know. I just didn't really resonate with his movies. You're dragging the chain chomp into water.
That's a pretty good YCH right there. The auto buy is 500 euros.
That's a lot of euros.
It's an animation, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, animation. Yeah, see.
I like this dude's just dancing, and I'm like, I'm trying to fix this fucking chain chomp, man, and you're just like chilling out, being an asshole.
It's really hard. It looks really hard, or at least annoying.
This is.
Feels like every time you make any amount of progress, he's just gonna get hot again.
Yeah, this one's kind of annoying level.
Spraying him. Get him.
There's a lot of annoying levels in this game, I admit it. As much as I
mean,
love
there is
this
an
game,
option, too.
but holy shit, there's a lot of annoying levels in this game.
I think there isn't a lot of Mario games. They're just like, what if we put in this part? That's not as fun. Fine, the QA testers will tell us it's not fun, so we need to see what it is. They seem to be avoiding you, Mario. No.
Okay, into the hot springs with you.
Alright, let's see
There
how
you go.
much it is. Okay, never mind. Not commissioning this person.
Oh, yeah, what are the prices like?
So, I couldn't find their actual pricing. However, I found discount commission sale price of 90 euros for.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. That's two. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh no, that's one each for 90 euros.
I still have the
For,
hiccup.
full
I
shaded
stopped
picture.
laughing.
90 euros is $109.14.
I have paid for some pricey commissions in my day.
What's the priciest commission you've done then?
It's like $200.
I've never
Not
paid
bad,
that much
not
money
bad.
for art. I've never paid.
Let me see how much.
I've
'Cause
only commissioned art like 3 times in my life, so.
let me log in here and see what my priciest commission is. Because it's either
It was a kind of complicated picture, and there were like multiple characters in it and stuff. So like, $200 seemed fair, I guess.
Oh yeah, here. So I bought 2 stickers, a ref sheet, and a full body picture with armor, and I paid. That one was 200, and I tipped $30.
Some people like to charge extra for armor. I would think that's interesting.
Which
So,
is,
the mayor's
it was
wife
armor,
has a
so I'm
secret
like,
cash
I'm being
stash.
A pain in the ass, so here's 30 extra bucks.
The mayor's wife has a secret cash stash.
Oh, is it actually moons or is it just a cash stash?
Well, apparently what I need to do is I need to go on top of the golden mushroom and then spray it. Spray the moon from the top of the golden mushroom.
I'm sorry, what?
And then I get a secret coin stash.
Did she put money on the moon?
She puts money in the stash and apparently need to spray the moon to make it appear on the mushroom. Hey, hold on. There you go.
Fly me to the moon. So
Oh,
I can
God,
pay
Time to spray the
my
moon.
cash stash.
Oh,
I
hey,
hope
that did
no one
something.
watched this
See
stream.
what spring is like on the moon.
I'm remembering I haven't done the 100 coin star in here yet, so I probably ought to do that.
100 coins is a lot. Do, 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 do. 100 coins. I don't know. I
Where
can't.
the fuck is your pricing, you stupid ass bitch?
You cunt. I just want to give you my money.
Exactly. It's like, I am going to give you money, but I am not going to pay 120 euros for this art at the same time. Like, that's just me. Like, good for you if you could get customers like that, but I am not that person.
What if I pull up the... Where is this?
Why do people get annoyed when you say something's too expensive in the art world? And it's like,
No, because
It's-
that's like slapping them in the face. Like, I'm not that person. I'm gonna say like, good for you that you could charge that amount, but unfortunately that's not gonna be me.
but the thing is, like, if you're paying $1 billion for one sketch, isn't that a shit ton of money? Isn't that a shit ton? Regardless of who drew it?
Listen, how much money did they spend to put a fucking banana on a piece of duct tape to a wall that one time?
I think
Too much?
some people
Too
would say there
much?
was like some sort of symbolism behind that or something, and is meant to show
Yeah, here,
how
banana taped
stupid it
to
is.
a wall.
All
It
I'm
was
saying
sold
is
for
that there is a point where
$120,000.
your art is really, really too expensive for what you're getting. And I think it hasn't had anything to do with artist abilities. It's that you're paying a shit ton of money for something that might not have had as much effort put into it as that money would be worth.
Well, the funny thing about this piece of art of a banana taped to a wall is when it was on display, somebody went up and just fucking ate it.
Yeah.
They literally took it off the wall, peeled it, and ate it in front of everybody.
But why?
Because it was a
They're an
$120,000 banana.
It's just, it's kind of dumb. Honestly, that's kind of dumb. Okay, it's kind of cool that you can see Pinna Park from this part of the game. It has like the glowing lights in the distance.
I'm
Nice
not
touch.
trying to say that the banana was worth $120,000, but I'm also not gonna say that it wasn't like art. It's just.
Well, I'm not gonna
kind
say
of
it wasn't art. I'm just saying it's not
very low
$120,000 worth of art. It's not a...
It's a banana. It was 69 cents for that, and like a penny for that much duct tape.
It's like a lot of the
Listen,
art that actually goes for
you
expensive
didn't
has like
come
a
up
shit
with
ton
the
of time
idea
put
to
into it,
duct
and like
tape a banana
people
to a wall.
like
Well,
spend
you know
like
what?
time working on
Fuck
it.
You too.
I'm just saying, you know, you didn't come up with the idea of duct taping. a
Okay,
banana
but what
to a
if
wall and
I
extorting
what
people
if I
for it.
staple a donut to a wall? That's my new
I'm
art
not
piece. Don't
saying-
steal it from me. It's a custom idea I came up with. Please give
It's
me
almost
$1 billion.
like
Please give me one.
I'm just trying to emulate the banana person, honestly. I think that's very unoriginal of you.
Nah,
No.
staples are different than what was it?
I would
Nails?
really like it if somebody's like, we think what you've made here is plagiarism. No.
Alrighty then.
Fine. Here, I want to do something totally original that will cost me nothing to make. I'm going to
It
get.
involves stapling linked to the wall.
No, there's no walls involved. I'm going to
Oh.
pick up
I'm
a single
interested.
penny, and then with the
Okay.
penny, I'm going to take a rock, and I'm going to bend the penny. It is now art. It is now art.
See,
You can't
it
tell
is
me otherwise.
because
You
you
can't
took
tell me.
materials and you shaped them into something else. So,
I've made art
I'm
there.
see, what truly defines art?
Me.
Okay. I am the final say on what is art around these parts.
Okay, I'm not saying the banana on the wall is not art. I'm just saying that's
No,
not
no, 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 no,
$120,000 worth of art. That's not 100.
I say it's not art
I like.
Not James.
because anyone can put a fucking banana on a wall. How the fuck is that
You
art?
didn't think to do it, James.
I'm just saying it's definitely not $127,000 though.
No, I mean, yeah, that's a bit much for a
It's worth $69 purely for the comical joke that it is.
So I apologize if I offend artists there, but I'm just
I don't.
like, okay, I do. I apologize if I offend artists, but like, there is a point where artwork becomes crazy expensive, and it's reasonable to say it. It's expensive, honestly.
So, okay, so on some level, alright, I think the costs that go into making art, or at least the cost that someone has to pay for art, I think there's a few things that factor into it. One is the time spent on it.
Yes, I agree.
With the banana, that did not take a lot of time.
The dude
I-
probably is like, oh shit, I have this thing I have to do. And he's like, you know what, fuck it.
Maybe.
I think because honestly, there is a point where I think time spent on something to make it good counts a lot.
Yes. Yeah. I'm saying if somebody spent like 40 years on something, they have a decent like if it turns out decent, you know, if it's what the person wanted, then yeah, I think that if they took them 40 years and it came out like the person wanted it to, they at least owe a decent amount of money for spending the 40 years on it.
No, I'd agree with that. Yeah, absolutely.
I also think another thing that plays into it, even though this is definitely more controversial.
Oh, I
not
forgot about this
controversial, but,
fucking
like,
part.
This one definitely can depend from person to person.
Or
and it's
sorry, before
way
you
more of
continue,
like-
do you remember the Chuckster secret stage?
yeah, they suck.
Oh god, the Chucksters.
It's the Chuckster secret stage.
yeah.
Oh god damn it, that's bullshit.
So one other thing that I think factors into the cost of art sometimes is how popular the artist is. This is more of a subjective thing sometimes. Like, you could say, oh, it's not subjective, you can just count how many followers they have. But it's still kind of a subjective thing even at that point, because how many of the followers are active? How many followers does it take for you to charge a certain amount of money? You know, it's a very opinion-based thing, trying to charge like because of notoriety. But a lot of people are willing to pay more for people that like have a name for themselves. You know, like if you could commission Leonardo da Vinci these days,
Yeah.
you
I would
probably
agree that's a
charge lot
factor,
more.
but I think it's a problematic factor because
I
it
think
specifically
it is
ranks
for
certain
sure,
artists
but-
as better than others.
I
In
think that
terms,
is a bit
even
of
when
an issue.
it's not based on the quality of the art, it's based on their popularity.
Yes, I think that is definitely an issue when it comes to art, and it's why some people feel justified to charge what would be too much. Not to, not,
Well, I mean,
not
if
to
you're
name
really
any names.
busy, it like makes sense. They're going to charge people more because I don't know
Not
if more
to name
people want
any
their stuff,
names,
then it's
but
worth
there's a
more.
certain artist
Yeah, I'm
out
not
there
saying that they
will
can't charge what they
justify-
want for their stuff. I'm just saying there is a point where I don't think it's worth buying for a certain price. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I get
the
that.
thing
I agree
is,
with
with
that.
the extremely wealthy, they buy art
Well-
because it's a tax write-off.
That's yeah. Well, that's what I'm not wealthy,
That's a fucking
so
tax
I
write-off.
wouldn't know.
Why?
I
Yes.
wouldn't know.
Because they have fucking lawyers and shit that can be like, yeah, I can explain this to you with this fucking 107-page document. Just go ahead and read it, or just believe me.
there's the picture of suspiciously wealthy furries. I need to find it. There it is. Art is always controlled by people with large sums of money. Monarchs, eccentric millionaires, suspiciously wealthy furries.
It's true though. It's
It's
true.
a good image. But yeah, I agree with that statement to a certain extent, that art can be controlled by people who have wealth because they can pay for large
fuck.
amounts of art. It's like that one guy who keeps commissioning pictures of Macro, Fox, and Falcon. People know about that guy, and he spent too much money on
See-
that.
I
I need to
hate
spend some
whatever
more
it
money
is
for
I'm
certain
looking at.
things.
Scrooge McDuck with gigantic muscles busting out of his shirt and a massive jock. He's sitting on a pile of gold coins.
Where did you, Alice? Why did you find this?
Uh,
You were like, I looked up most expensive.
No, I
furry
typed in
art.
suspiciously wealthy furries, and Scrooge, Bara Daddy Scrooge McDuck, forking over money for sexual favors, is on here. Just scroll down.
No, just look at the picture I sent in voice-related text channel.
I know,
It's
I
not
saw that, and if you just scroll down like a little bit.
No.
Oh, good, I can't even be reached.
Anyways, yeah, art is weird, and I think some people charge too much.
I do too.
However, okay, here's the thing though. Can it be argued that they charge too much money if people will pay them that amount?
I mean, yeah, because people will pay for things that are way
Too
overpriced. Way overpriced.
Oh god, yeah, I found it. Are you still
Like-
streaming?
I'm still
Yes.
streaming, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it then.
Why? Hint at it. Subtle innuendo.
It's not subtle and it's not an innuendo.
You have to figure out how to be subtle about it. And make it into an
make it
innuendo.
into
You found the reason why.
Alyssa, I'm
gonna
sorry,
say
but
what
I'm just gonna go ahead. Do you want me to PM it to you?
I don't know, maybe.
What are you guys looking
Probably
at?
not.
What are you
Oh,
guys-
what is it, the Scrooge McDuck thing, or no? Is it worse?
Yes, it's the Scrooge McDuck thing.
I don't think I want to see it, honestly.
You probably don't know.
Okay, very cool. I'm glad we sorted that out.
Alright, I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry
text
you had to
it.
see it
I'm
based
gonna
on my
text
own.
it to Maxine then.
Very cool. Do that.
Oh, you
There you go.
fucking chuckster asshole. You fucking...
I thought you were saying that because it sounded like Alice just hit like the enter key. Like you got like the Discord notification. You're like, God damn it, you chuckster asshole.
This fucking level, though. There are really some pretty shit levels in this game. Which is why they need to make a second Super Mario Sunshine, so they can take everything that was awesome about this game and improve it.
Right, hear me
Yeah, I
out.
don't get why like older games just had really shit levels.
Mostly like bonus.
Game
stuff.
design wasn't as good then as it sometimes is
Some
now.
newer games
I
still
know,
have pretty
I
shitty
know,
levels
but,
on
like,
it
they
pretty
must have
often.
gone through and been like, wow, this mini game takes fucking 15 minutes, and it's full of bullshit.
Okay, but like newer games have a lot of really bad levels too. to be honest,
That is very
because
true.
there's so much
There's no
quantity
excuse
over
for
quality
that.
in a lot of newer open world games in particular.
Oh yeah, like Cyberpunk. That one wasn't good. Anyways.
Cyberpunk is a statement of modern gaming culture being as terrible as it is.
I guess.
Think about it. Everyone wanted the game to get rushed. Everyone wanted the game to get rushed.
Oh come on,
If-
that's got to be it.
Whether
Yeah,
the game getting rushed or not, since I didn't want it.
I didn't
Well, they
care
wanted
actually.
it.
I didn't
There
care.
were-
I have to
All
be
the
honest.
people that wanted it out were promoting the whole idea of crunch culture.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Which
watched a
is
great
the
video
biggest-
about that by
just-
It's a
It's a
culture now.
That's what it's
Oh, yeah,
been.
no, no, no.
That's
You
what
don't
I've
know about that,
seen it.
Alex? No. There's a great video I'd really recommend. It's
Oh, I can-
by a YouTuber called Noodle. I forgot the name of it, but it's like Crunch Cultures.
I have
I'm
to be
kinda
honest.
getting
I
that-
honestly
getting that video
didn't
right
care about Cyberpunk at all.
Noodle. Yeah, it's called the.
Maybe it's because I never played The Witcher. Maybe it's because it's not my all-time favorite aesthetic. But like, I just didn't care. Maybe it's because it was another big giant hype machine game,
That's the one.
and there's so many of
Is that
them.
what you just watched, James? Or?
I watched it a while ago.
Yeah, I've been
When it
watching this
came
guy
out.
for a while. He's funny. He talks about Halo.
Oh, I love him.
He's funny. Did you watch his
He talks
video
about
on the
Halo.
movie Hackers? Because boy howdy, that's a film.
Damn it.
Or
I like how he said he talks too much about Halo. But yeah, no, Noodle's really great, and he did a phenomenal video about Cyberpunk and the biggest problem with it beyond just the release, the way it was released. Well, no,
This
it's
isn't even like a movie specific. I mean, a movie. This isn't even a video specifically about Cyberpunk. I don't think.
but Cyberpunk's the biggest example used.
Yeah, well, he doesn't even bring up Cyberpunk once in this video. What are you talking about?
Does he?
No.
I thought he does. Oh well, Cyberpunk's a great example of it because it got caught being so terrible after the video
Here's
came
the
out.
thing, though. The thumbnail is very cyberpunk. It's like the same color, right?
Mhm.
It's like the yellow and black of
Mhm.
like cyberpunk. And I do think he's talking about that game in a way, but I think he brought up other game companies for sure. I don't think he brought up CD. Maybe he did bring up CD Projekt.
CD
but I think he mostly talked
Projekt
about other
Red.
companies. He never mentioned the games they make. He just talked. That's what I liked about it, is he talked about the effect it has on like the people working on the games more than he talked about the game was bad and reviewers didn't like it. He talked about like, hey, it's hurting actual people who work on games and are passionate about making these games. Crunch culture hurts them. It
Mhm.
hurts people, you know?
Personally, I think it's uncultured.
Nice,
Uncultured
the template of
swine.
fun.
Uncultured.
I took a cheek.
Yeah, I like
only
Nintendo's
had
old
one
philosophy
planet.
where they'd actually finish a game before they published it. Back before updates were allowed.
Yeah, imagine if they finished the game before they showed trailers for it.
I also don't mind, honestly, I don't mind games being smaller, but having better content in them. Because there's like a huge push to have absolutely massive open worlds and everything. Ah, fuck me, no! And
Wait, Did
everything.
you talk to the guy and then did he fling you off the cliff? I don't know.
Yep.
No. I thought you were on my screen. You were talking to the guy who gave you the one-up, so I thought he was just gonna like, thanks for saving me, and then just throw you backwards into the abyss.
The other guy threw me in the abyss.
Yeah, I know.
But honestly, I guess I think it's just me because everyone seems to want massive games these days that take hundreds of hours. But I would honestly be so much happier with like much shorter games in general.
I like games that are well made. The length of them does not matter to me as long as it's a good game.
Well, I mean, I
It's a game
like
that interests
good
me and it's
games, but like I don't want to
quality,
spend
I'm happy.
100 hours on anything really.
See, here's the thing. I don't mind spending
I
a
do.
long amount of time on one game. I
I will spend a lot of
Like,
time on a
the
game, but I don't want a
ones
game where I'm going to be spending hundreds of hours and not be finished by the end of that. And even I don't know. I would like.
okay,
I don't mind
it's
playing
a
this
big-
game a lot, but like I've played this game a billion times and finished it a billion times. And I just don't want to. I wouldn't want to keep going. I wouldn't want to still be playing new
That's
Super Mario
fine.
Sunshine levels made by
Yeah.
Nintendo at this point. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying it's wrong for you to prefer a shorter game experience. I'm just trying to say that.
No, I get it. I know
people
that people have their
like
own
the long
preferences.
Impacts if
That
the
they
game
can
is
really
good or
get
not.
themselves into and stuff.
I really don't think that the length is what is killing games. You know?
I think it honestly is like part of the problem though, because games get padded out to massive lengths, and their development cost goes up so much when they start getting that long, and like the quality tends to go down because it's spread thin. It's like a lot of the issue that I have with GTA, to be honest.
What if? Hear me out.
The issue with GTA is the online system. Nothing's really wrong with the campaign.
I have problems with the campaign though.
What if
In my
game
personally.
developers, hear me out. What if game developers had the time to finish the game as long as they want it to be? So if it's a really long game, then they spend a long time working on it until everything is fully fleshed out.
I mean, that's
and
fine.
works
But I'm
as
saying
intended.
that's just not whatever happens in the game industry.
Well,
Why
here's
is
the
there
thing.
3
I think everyone gets rushed. I don't think it's a matter of
Game
trying to put
developers
too
are
much
expected
in.
to be rushed.
But I
There's
also
a-
don't see. Here's the other problem I see is that there's a forcing of games to be in the open world genre that weren't necessarily originally in the open world genre. Like, and it seems like it's been kind of forced on a bunch of different game series. Where like the series used to be like content with having smaller games, and now they're not anymore.
Well, everyone doesn't. Well,
Like,
linear design is kind of not the thing anymore.
Yeah, but the
People
thing is,
like
there are
the
people
open
that
because of the
there,
immersion.
James. The thing is, not everyone likes the open world design.
Maxine,
A lot of people do like the linear design,
And how
but the
come
thing
all the
is,
open world games are selling so much?
could you two shut
They're
up for
still-
5 seconds?
well, they're selling a lot
Yeah.
because there are
Go
people
ahead,
that like
Alexa.
that. But the thing is, they're also
Max-
ignoring a massive audience that actually does like linear games.
Okay, wait.
That don't
Max,
buy
let-
massive
Maxine,
games anymore.
let Alyssa go.
Maxine, I wanted to ask you a question because you sounded like you were talking a very specific thing. You said there are games that they released that they forced to become open world games when they didn't have to be, and I just wanted you to give a few examples of that.
Well,
Where you're coming from.
I'll say less open world than length, but I would say there are some examples of both. I'd have to think on it a little bit. I'd say Red Dead Redemption 1, compared that to Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the campaign in Red Dead Redemption 2 is way too long for its own good, to be honest.
Okay.
And I think I'd be far more interested in the game if it wasn't such a massive game. I would say something like Tomb Raider had these really shitty sections in it that were like the new Tomb Raiders, where like you go back through an area and it's supposed to be kind of open worldy, and it didn't work at all because the linear design is what was interesting about the game. Like, it's always been a pretty linear series.
You're talking about
I
Tomb
think
Raider?
Breath of the Wild, I mean, it was kind of an interesting concept, but I mean, it's just kind of being forced into the same formula.
I
And
disagree
like,
with
I
Breath
think
of the
Zelda
Wild.
has a lot more
I
linear
really
design in the older
disagree with your
games.
opinion.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying that it seems that it's another game being forced into the open world concept.
I don't think it's being forced at all.
I think
If you look
it really
back
got
to the
forced.
original Legend of Zelda on the NES, it is an open world game.
Yes,
Through
but the
and
original
through. They
NES,
wanted to go as far
also a much
back to
smaller
the roots
game.
as possible
it's also
with
a
that
much
game.
smaller game, and that's part of it too.
Majora's Mask is an open world game. You
Yeah.
can travel
Majora's
around
Mask
and
has
you have, like, 3
super
days.
linear segments coming off of a hub area, though.
But it still
Which
has
is very
open world
different.
designs in it. Just like how Super Mario 64, you can say that has linear designs in it, but it is also an open world game. in
64
concept.
is pretty linear too, and I'd say Sunshine's a fairly
Really?
linear
It's
experience.
called
Most of
an
the
open
Mario
world
games
How
are pretty
long
linear.
is this guy's dialogue?
It's
sweetie?
not. I'm
Not
just paused. I
long,
haven't
they're
actually
just talking.
moved it.
Yeah, because we're in this discussion here. I've even paused my game.
I think it's not even just the open world design. I think, because honestly, I think the hub world design gets confused with open world design a lot, and there is major differences between the two styles. But then I think it's just the length of things that drives me crazy. Not even so much the open world design. I think it's just the sheer length of series where you spend all of your time on one game and you don't get a chance to try anything else, and the game studios end up focusing their development time in on like maybe 1 or 2 games a year or less, and that's about it. And so all the resources from these AAA companies get divested into these one or 2 games, and then no other games get made, which is why we keep seeing so many games disappearing, because games aren't allowed to be short or small anymore, unless it's an indie game, in which case it doesn't have much of a budget at all, which is why the mid-tier game era just kind of died off.
Like a series of unfortunate events game for Xbox.
Here's an interesting. Okay, so Bug Snacks on the
Shut.
PS5
Oh my god.
is an open world game. It's not super linear, but it is a pretty short game. It's not a very big open world. There is like a narrative to it. And I think, I'm just gonna look up how long to beat Bugsnax, because I don't think it's very long. I'm guessing it's not gonna be longer than 10 hours, but again, we'll see if I'm proved wrong. It says roughly 10 to 12 hours. So that is a decent amount of time. Like, it's not like your 4-hour Sonic Forces game that you can finish in 4 hours or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not saying games need to be like just a couple hours, but I mean, it's okay to have games that are 15 hours and not 50 hours sometimes. I feel like.
Well, Bugsnax, it came out on the PS5. It's 10 to 12 hours, and it's an open world game, and a lot of people really liked it. And you know, I think it fully completes its narrative. I think it's an indie game too. I don't know.
I'll say the other big problem I've had recently is that a lot of people have acted like the open world genre is the automatic way that all single player games should be, as though the linear genre doesn't work at all.
I haven't heard anyone think that.
I've seen a lot of people say that, where like that don't like games like Uncharted at all, and are like they don't need to exist. And what I've understood was that Last of Us Part 2 really tried to do some open world stuff that didn't fit the design as well as prior entries did.
I do think there has been a lot of open world games. I don't think that everyone is saying this is how single player games.
But see, the thing is, I'm not saying everyone. I'm saying there are a lot of people that have, though.
Okay.
I mean, it's no secret that open world is the modern game genre. It's what's been trending for years.
Yeah,
and
but
it's mainly
the thing
because
is,
the immersion level of open world games is as big as it is.
The thing is, it's not everyone's cup and tea. It's my point.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I think there's a lot of people that are a little bit less vocal about it because a lot of our favorite genres really don't exist anymore because they can't survive in the current AAA market.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot of game types that have fallen out of favor because they're like old. I guess they're dated. You know.
I don't think it's that they're dated though. I think it's that the games get ignored because that people would rather just put a half-assed version of that kind of game into a open world and call it a day, and they'd rather focus all their resources in on one game. Like, I think a modern day Burnout would be a pretty damn good game that might sell decently, but like they'll never give it a chance because EA is too busy making massive fucking open world games and massive massive online shooters, which seems to be the majority of what's made these days.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, everything's online these days.
Well, it's either an online shooter or you're gonna get a fucking open world game. That's all they make anymore. That's all they make. Seriously.
Well, don't forget they made Jedi Fallen Order, which is against all those tropes.
Yeah, I mean that's like the
That
exception
was a
though.
really fucking huge. It's a really big hit though. Jedi Fallen Order was made
I guess it would be an
money
action
than
game.
expected.
Is that what you call Dark Souls games that have swords and you swing them and the enemies
I call
deal
Dark
damage?
Souls games a Dark Souls game, just like you call Metroidvania.
Yeah, they're pretty unique.
No, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls is an action game. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh no! I'm just talking about like the way you just Dark Souls is an action game. Yeah, that's duh.
I'm also
I'm just
not
talking about,
saying that
Dark
like
Souls as a
every
genre.
like game that's more linear or shorter needs to be as short as like the Uncharted games. I'm just saying it's okay to have some amount of variety, which I feel like we don't have so much variety anymore in the game sphere. Unless you go to indie games, but indie games don't have the budget to do a lot of the old mid-tier stuff where you'd see more experimental stuff.
Games are pretty nice, except for when you go back to mobile games. Mobile games, there's zero innovation, except for like Bloons Tower Defense. But everything else is just a fucking idle game.
Among Us was originally exclusively a mobile game. Yeah,
Okay,
that was
well, there's literally like one or two, but everything else
also
is just
Downwell's a
idle
really
game.
good mobile game.
As someone who has played a lot of mobile games, there is some standout titles. It's
What's
just
that racing
buried
game?
in piles
Asphalt.
and piles of trash. What?
There's an Asphalt racing series.
Yeah, well, that was before idle games were even a thing. That was before Cookie Clicker.
No, they're still
Oh,
releasing those, I think.
They're still releasing those games though. They're still
No,
making.
no,
new
I know,
ones.
but Asphalt came out before Cookie Clicker.
Did it? I don't know
Yes,
about that.
Asphalt came out on the first iPod Touch.
Well,
Yeah.
the Cookie Clicker is
Asphalt's an old game.
like a browser
series.
game. I don't know if it's mobile games.
As far as
I
mobile
remember
game
playing
series go.
Asphalt on my sister's phone, or her iPod Touch. That was before touchscreen phones even.
And I, what? No.
The Asphalt games-
not that old.
Yeah, it is. The Asphalt series is pretty old. It existed on old Nokia phones.
But it's still going, I think. So.
Yeah,
it's
it is still going.
It's on like Asphalt 8 now.
I mean, it was that Asphalt came out in like the early 2000s, the first one.
I do
2004 on
Yeah.
the Nintendo DS.
No, the
I-
first one was not a
I
DS game.
do-
I just
I
looked
do
up
believe
Asphalt
that.
1 release date.
All right, you're not looking at the. Hold on.
I
We're
think that
looking this up.
mobile games get a bad rap sometimes because there is a lot of bad ones. But I think that sometimes people. forget
first
to
one
look
was
past
Asphalt
all of
GT.
The bad ones, or they're too
Asphalt
lazy to-
Urban GT, which came out on right. It was DS mobile phone and N-Gage. So it came out on the fucking N-Gage.
Hey,
What
Alice.
if that was a terrible
That is
system?
fucking old.
Hey Alice, Genshin Impact is a mobile game.
Hello there.
Genshin
Hi,
Impact
Noah.
is also 16 gigabytes, which means it's impractical for most.
Video games just plain knack.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Fucking
This-
yeah.
This child.
Max propaganda showed
This
up.
child's related
They
to
are
me.
being given
This
the
child's
timeout
related.
roll.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna look up.
Timeout roll. They are now in timeout.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, Doom came out. Doom Eternal. That's not an open world game.
It's a shooter though, but it's not an online shooter, so I think it's more unique than most games that come out recently.
People love that game.
I would like some more action adventures that are more on the linear side though, to be honest. Like
Like
another Resident Evil game, honestly. I mean,
They're
that
making one.
the 7th one came out, but that was more survival
Yeah.
horror. I was thinking more like in the RE4 style.
Well, I
I
think that
never
8
saw
is gonna be
RE4,
like
so I
7 or
have no idea.
RE4 is a good game.
Oh, yeah, they released a sequel to Little Nightmares. That's interesting.
I hate that the arcade racer
Excuse me,
genre
what?
just kind of died off recently. Just kind of, and that it's been replaced by simulation racing games because the market only apparently has room for that. Apparently.
Quickly say if you want to play more linear action adventure games.
Poggers!
Action adventure horror game, literally just one game of the year.
Which one?
I don't know, just saying.
Which
I
one?
can't hear you though because my mic is plugged in.
Which linear action adventure horror game? Do you mean Last of Us Part 2? Because Last of Us Part 2 is divisive.
Oh,
But it is a linear game.
It
that
is.
horror.
It is. I think it's nice that we have that at all. That's also by one of the companies that constantly makes linear games.
I'm sorry. I was looking at games that are coming out in like 2021, and my eyes have been caught by Boyfriend Dungeon.
I'm sorry, what?
Boyfriend, what?
Boyfriend Dungeon. It's a game that lets you date your weapons.
What?
Alright, that's it, I'm dating my Switch Axe.
It's on the Switch and the PC.
Oh shit.
You get a summer job fighting creatures in the Duns. It's here you discover your weapons can transform into dateable singles who just so happen to be up for some lovin'.
Alright, I've got
Uh-oh.
an idea for a
I think I
game.
might have pissed off the bees.
Dunge Grunge.
Run, Mario, run!
Dunge Grunge. It's
I'm
like
not trying to hate on
Dungeon
open
Grunge.
world games. All I'm saying is I'd like to see just a little bit more variety.
You just don't like open world games.
I don't love open world games. I don't hate them. I don't love them. And I would like to see more games that aren't open world games because there is other audiences in gaming. I think.
They're just a minority right now.
I don't even think they're that much of a minority. I think they just are not the people that are like. I think they're just shutting up mostly because they're like, well, what are we gonna do? The AAA developers are gonna make what they're gonna make.
Control is good.
Yeah, Control's not
Alright,
open
I'm
world.
gonna go for a bit.
Okay. I mean, we might. I don't know.
I
I have to
won
do that
Galactic
test again,
Conquest
and I've only got
again.
like 15 minutes, so...
Go, Alex, go. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go do that.
forcefully disconnect you to make sure you do it. Do you give
Wow.
consent to that?
Go do your work.
Alice, can I disconnect you?
Do it, pussy, no balls.
Oh my goodness. Someone just tweeted out, what the fuck is going on with men?
I also there's a very specific design philosophy in open world games. I feel like,
What's that?
like just the way that games are laid out. There's a very much a style to open world games, and I don't think a lot of open world games
there's
break off
a
that
style.
style. I don't think. Like,
I don't know,
if you play the
maybe.
Assassin's Creed games, Ubisoft has a very specific style to the way they make
Yeah, they
games.
do. They all have a similar theme to them of how they work.
The GTA game, everything Rockstar makes has a very specific feel to Rockstar, and a lot of companies use the Rockstar Ubisoft or Ubisoft design when they make their open world games. And if it's not that, usually it's something with heavy RPG elements, which has been pretty common as of late in a lot of
Yeah,
games.
since Assassin's Creed's been adopting them, they've become pretty popular.
You know what was a good game
Even
that
Breath of
came
the
out
Wild.
by 2 AAA studios in like a year or two back that wasn't an open world game. The Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That's by Ubisoft and Nintendo, and it's not an open world game like the next game Ubisoft made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a pretty
I
weird
gotta
game.
say, freaking Immortals Phoenix Rising or whatever looked a lot like Breath of the Wild. But at least Genshin Impact was a mobile game, Breath of the Wild. That was free. Phoenix Immortals, I'm sure it offers a different enough experience than Breath of the Wild to not be sued, but I don't know. Anyways,
I would say one of the open world games that I played that did change the formula up a bit, I noticed, was what's it called? Dead Rising. Dead Rising really didn't feel like most other open world games I played.
I guess, yeah, I mean, it's old, so it's under different design and stuff, you know?
Like, the design of that game was really interesting. And, like, it honestly, it kept you on your toes. It didn't... I mean, you could argue that it choked you a bit in terms of time, which is intentional as the game part of the game design. But, like,
Yeah.
honestly, it had a smaller open world. It's not a massive game, but it is an open world design where you get a lot of options. But it didn't need it didn't feel the need to overwhelm you with, like, a billion things spread out over a world. I think the other problem is that there's a lot of companies that are not great at designing open worlds. Like, some of them are, but, like, some of them really just aren't, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, there's... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like... I don't know. I think you have some valid concerns that I agree with. I mean, all of your concerns are valid. I agree with some of them.
It's like, I'm totally fine with people liking open world games. It's not my thing. It's not my thing, and I don't think...
the open world games, yeah.
And I don't hate every open world game. I think there's some really good open world games. It's just like, I think there's some really serious flaws in the way certain open world games are made these days, and how every game gets kind of railroaded into being an open world game.
I think there has been, I was looking into it, there has been a lot of open world games that I can think of that have come out recently.
And they've kind of overwhelmed
And-
studios, because a lot of studios will put all their budget into an open world game and ignore other genres.
I guess, yeah. So maybe they should just, I don't know, hire more game developers.
I mean, they might as
I
well. They have the
really-
money. They have the money, right?
I mean, my point of view on the gaming market right now is I would like it a single player games got a bit more of a push. I would prefer them not to get any longer than they currently are right now, honestly, because I'm getting older. It's like once COVID ends, I'm not gonna have enough free time. So I get where Maxine's coming from with that stuff.
But it's not
I
even
just really
just
wish the
that, it's-
development of games could become a lot better. That like crunch culture could not be a thing anymore. That's just horrible. And that like the way games are perceived to a lot of people,
Oh, I mean,
it's just I don't like a lot of the gaming industry and more the development side versus the side of just playing them.
what I'm gonna say
In the way that the
is,
industry's training them,
what
treating
I'm
them.
gonna say is that
That's
if we
all
get
I-
rid of crunch culture, yes, games will probably be better, but some of Maxine's problems aren't going to go away. Like, it's theoretically going to take him even longer to make games. Not just open world, just any games. It's going to take him longer because, you know, they're free to, you know, do a good job on it, you know? So...
I'm just
yeah,
like...
I don't know.
One of the
I
thoughts
think
I
it'll
had
be-
was like... I think a lot of games, when they get super big, a lot of the finer details, the refinement kind of disappears in favor of having more in the game. Like,
Let
you
me
look at a
say
game like
that-
a lot of the stuff Bethesda's
bad
done, which are
games.
fun games, but they're chock full of glitches. And I think there's a lot more glitches in your average open world game than something that's a little bit
Well,
tighter.
okay. It
packed.
depends on what you count. Like, okay, so let's take Fallout New Vegas. Bethesda made that, I think.
Yeah, it was a very broken game till it started getting updates.
It was a very broken game. However, it was a very full and fleshed out open world.
Yes.
There was lore everywhere. There were characters. It was a well-designed world that had care put into the level design to make things intuitive and easy for players to explore and find stuff.
I'd agree, yeah.
So I think that, yeah, it probably had glitches. I would probably put that up to, you know, they'd had to put the game out, and I'm guessing that might have been a result of crunch culture. I don't know for sure.
I also know they've had issues with their engine too, for a long time.
Yeah, maybe.
Being
yeah.
the Bethesda's.
But I'm just trying to say that I think, you know, that the glitches, as long as they weren't like game breaking stuff, you know, they work. The game worked enough. That,
True, but
you know,
it does mean there are areas when you play a lot of Bethesda games. There are areas you go to that lack polish, and that's just kind of inherent in the nature of it. I mean, you play a certain game, like let's say Uncharted. Everything in Uncharted is specifically expertly designed. Now there's kind of the other extreme where there's absolutely, basically you're on rails. But like when you have like a narrow corridor, you can design everything in that narrow corridor. When you have a massive open world, you're not going to spend all the time making everything in that open world.
A lot of people
you
do.
can.
That.
Why
People
not?
do usually.
But like,
Look at the fucking Assassin's Creed games. Every room you go in has a fuck ton of detail in it. Even if it's a lot of reused assets.
But see,
it's
there you
still
go. If it's
assets.
reused assets, there you go. It's not everything is
So next thing,
expertly
let's-
detailed.
Well, even in something like Uncharted, they
Let's take the real
reused
world.
assets.
Let's take the real world. Is there only one of every single bed? Is every bed in the world unique?
Well, okay, yes, I see what your point is here, but my point also is that when you have a much smaller area, everything is a lot more expertly crafted, especially when you don't have things like procedural generation, which is what made something like No Man's Sky so boring at first until they fixed it, really, because
Well, they just
procedural
fixed it
generation
by
in a
adding
bigger.
content.
What I'm saying, procedural generation for a massive area doesn't automatically equal better. And that problem happens a lot in a lot of games.
Most open
mean-
world games aren't procedurally
Yeah,
generated.
it's kind
But
of
the
just
thing is,
like
they
when-
use
it's- they
procedural
mainly do
generation
that.
to pad out games a lot.
Well,
A lot.
The only times where those have really been used is in games that they want to have like a bigger world and can feasibly be possible to make yourself. Like Minecraft, it's with the size of Minecraft worlds, you can never feasibly handcraft
I mean,
that
Minecraft's a
world.
whole different
No Man's Sky
story.
is a perfect example of that as well.
Minecraft's a whole
There's
different
water
story, to be
game I should
honest.
actually play Underground is a
I
good
wouldn't
example
give
of that.
No Man's Sky as much credit as Minecraft had it though.
I'm just giving examples of why they're using that type of world generation.
But
They're
I'm
in
saying
this
it doesn't
category
work
in
when
the
you
world
apply it to.
generation.
I don't think it works when you apply it to certain genres, as it's been attempted to be
I agree with
applied to action adventures
Dirt
the way it
4.
has been. The way it has been.
Dirt 4, which is a racing game, the creator's codemaster decided to make procedurally generated tracks. So there's an unlimited number, quote unquote, unlimited number of tracks you can race on. But the quality of those tracks went downhill, and that was a big complaint fans had over that game. So they didn't do that again.
You want to know a good game that came out last year? That's single player, not open world, and very good.
If you say,
Hades.
oh yeah, Hades. Hades is a good example.
Yeah. There's been a lot of roguelikes coming out recently also, which do feature typically procedurally generated dungeons and stuff.
True. True.
But you know,
Binding of
I
Isaac is
think
procedurally
it's a good
generated.
example of a game that had time to be made well and came out really good. I don't know what to say. But like, it's definitely not an open world game. It's a roguelike, and it is single player. I don't remember other issues. It's not that long. I just looked it up. Apparently, you can beat the entire main story in 20 hours. It's a roguelike, so I guess skill may vary, but still, they claim you can do it in 20 hours. So I don't know. I think that's not too long. 20 hours is, I don't know, a bit of a time sink. A bit less than a day. You know, you have to spend a whole day playing the game to finish it. I don't know.
See, I think
I honestly don't know what you were arguing for, really.
I just
that
honestly,
80s might address some issues you had.
I get you. I'm not saying,
It's
I'm
not
not
a
even saying that
long
all these games are bad. I'm just saying that I really wish there was more shorter games that still weren't just indie games, because I just don't want to. As my personal preference, I don't love spending all of my time playing one game. I really like to play a lot more games than that.
Okay.
But like, I don't think the interest. I guess game companies don't think the interest is there, even though it is.
I mean, the interest is definitely there from you. I know
I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one.
Other people might not be willing to speak out about it. Maybe they do want.
Well, it's not that they're not unwilling to speak out about it. It's just that developers don't give a shit, and they're gonna make what they want to make anyway, because either profit margin or artistic creativity. So. I'm definitely not the only person that thinks that games have gotten kind of too long.
I got a 10 out of 10, by the way, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Bringing that up from the 9 to out of 9. I need to keep it.
I brought it up from 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10.
What did I say? 9 out of 9. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you are stupid.
Thanks.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I take pride in it.
I'm sorry, that came out like even more mean than it intended to.
That's fine. We're all tired here. What I think is,
You know, maybe
boy.
you shouldn't think.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean again.
Yeah, I think that AAA game studios kind of aren't making a lot of games, a lot of good games, just a lot of games. I think that indie developers are really the only ones who are making different types of games and stuff.
No, I agree. That's my biggest problem. That's my biggest argument here.
Why not just buy from indie developers?
Because indie developers frequently don't have the budget to like make the games that a lot of people would like to see.
Well, that's why we have things like
you have to play them.
Patreon and itch.io to.
But
so
here's the thing.
itch.io is for,
Here's the thing.
like,
Like
drawing bread and then
a lot of
Patreon
the
for
games
funding.
that are really loved from
As well as
series.
Kickstarter.
Here's the thing. When you have a lot of the games that were really beloved, and say the early 2000s, and yeah, I'm gonna admit that I'm pretty nostalgic for that time period. But a lot of the games there were a lot more experimental because they didn't have as high a development costs going in, so they were able to make much shorter experiences and experiment quite a bit more with the designs. I'd say probably through the late 90s to the 2000s, and then it was right around when online came around, really, and games started to become heavily open world and multiplayer focused, where they had to start really putting money into only a couple of games, like per year, and so a lot of genres weren't able to survive that because some companies decided to become massive AAA juggernauts. A lot of mid-tier companies like Midway or THQ kind of died off, which has only recently seen a resurgence, really.
THQ is middle?
Yeah, they're a middle-tier studio.
THQ Nordic? Wait, what?
No, THQ Nordic is a new company that bought off THQ's assets,
Oh,
and now
okay.
they're making new games, which are
That makes
mid-tier-ish. Mid-tier. They're a pretty mid-tier company in terms of like the style of games they make, and it's pretty much in their design philosophy. If you look at some of the series they've been reviving, looking at Battle for Bikini Bottom, Alien Hominid, Wreckfest, Like, they've revived a lot of very dead genres recently. But a lot of other companies like Nintendo that used to be more willing to
genre
experiment
is Battle
have
for
basically
King
put their money into a couple of big name games per year.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
They rebooted Destroy All Humans. They
Yeah.
they didn't just remaster. They entirely remade Destroy All Humans.
Yeah, that was it.
Alien Hominid.
What about Alien Hominid?
No, didn't you say Alien Hominid? Did you
Did
mean
I?
Destroy All Humans?
I think I
or
meant
did you
Destroy
mean
All
Alien
Humans.
Hominid?
Is what I meant.
Probably. They're very similar games.
Yeah.
Well, they're
These
both
are-
aliens going around shooting humans, so...
In theme, they're very similar.
Well, in one you have the zappy gun and the disintegrating gun.
And the other one you have the
and
zappy gun and
anal
the disintegrating gun. And
The
I think they
anal
make a joke
probe
about
where
an anal
They
probe.
start grabbing their ass and running away from you until their head pops off and you collect their spine
Nice.
and brain for DNA points that you use to upgrade your gun.
I need to play that series at some point.
I
am
used to have
interested in
like a
Destroy All
million
Humans.
DNA because I didn't know what to do. Because I was like 10.
My only point is that like it feels like there's far more of a divide between games that are either massive, huge, big budget AAA titles and then much smaller titles that are much lower budget indie titles. And there has been a lot of indie studios that have attempted to make bigger name titles, but like it's been to varying success lately. Looking at the Dangerous Driving developers primarily there.
No. I was looking at, like, I don't know, Inner Sloth, who made Among Us, or like those people who made Fall Guys, but who even plays that game anymore?
I mean, those are fun games, but I would not call either mid-tier. They're pretty indie, honestly.
Yeah, exactly, but they didn't need a high budget. They accomplished what they needed to with what they did.
Well, I mean, that works for some genres. It just doesn't work for every genre. Like a genre like a Burnout-style game needs a bigger budget than Dangerous Driving had. They attempted to make a Burnout-style game, and it really didn't work because of the fact they didn't have the budget behind it that was needed to make a game like that work.
Is Burnout? What
It's
kind
a
of game is it?
racing game. It's probably one of the most popular arcade racers of all time.
You got the rocket nozzle.
Doesn't hold that button to rocket or whatever.
Oh, do you have to grab it every time?
No, I was just doing it again because then I could refill the water
I
immediately.
don't know. Maybe I just have a bias.
Do the
because I
jump and
enjoy
then...
the
No, do the
there's
spinny
more
jump
open
to get
world
even
game
higher.
in the past.
Say it again?
Spinny jump. Spinny jump to go even higher, and then rocket jump.
Does that work?
Doesn't spinny jump get you higher? See,
Yeah,
there
but
you go.
You have to. Oh, okay. Oh, almost.
Well, what were you saying, Lisa?
Oh, I was saying that maybe you know I'm just not seeing it because I don't like, or because I do like a fair bit of open world games, and I do like some longer games also. So I don't know if you know maybe I'm just not feeling the way you're feeling because I'm getting what I want, or I don't know.
I mean, like, you didn't play a lot of the games in that era either. So I think you're
No.
more used to games from the modern era, which has a very different design philosophy than it used to be.
Theoretically, a better one.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree that it's better. It's a different philosophy.
think
It's certainly got its
Super
merits, but I
Mario
wouldn't call it a better
64.
philosophy.
So Super Mario Odyssey's design philosophy was that they wanted to make a game that you didn't have to play all of to enjoy.
See, I like fully admit that I like collectathons.
Yeah, that's a very outdated game.
I don't think it's
format.
outdated.
No,
I think
no,
it's
not,
just
because
it's
we
not
had Breath
very-
It's
of
a
the
different-
Wild.
Well,
And
okay,
Breath of the Wild's like,
an
here,
RPG
collect
with
all
like-
800 Korok
I don't
seeds."
think it's that outdated because you have games like Assassin's Creed that still do the exact same formula.
But that was like an assassination game, like a.
No, it's a fucking collectathon. A lot of them are. I mean, they have a lot of other gameplay stuff going on too.
Genre of the past.
I'm just my point being, I don't think that it's so much that those game designs are so outdated. It's just that I think there's a very different kind of gamer that plays a lot of games these days, and that it doesn't appeal to a lot of people that play like this different style of gaming.
Alright, I'm gonna look at all the different genres of games I have on my Nintendo Switch.
Ah, shit. Where's the other red coin? I hope it's not underground.
We've got a RPG, I guess. The Digimon game's kind of like Persona, which is half visual novel, half RPG. We got Pokemon, which is another RPG. We got Rocket League, which is a racing/sports game. We got Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, which is a platformer. We got Minecraft, that's open world. We got Little Inferno, which is, I guess, a puzzle game. I don't know what Little Inferno is. We got Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, it's a strategy game. We got Animal Crossing, which is like a simulation life game. We got 2 roguelikes, Hades and One Step from Eden. I don't know, I play a lot of different games here. You know, I don't... There is a lot of RPGs though, because then we have Xenoblade Chronicles, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Astral Chain. I have a fighting game that I don't like, because I don't like fighting games. I have another roguelike. We have a racing game. There's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Got Hollow Knight.
Hello, what you talking about? You still talking about games and stuff?
Yeah.
He heard Hollow Knight and immediately entered the chat.
Well, no, I was just definitely because I was watching a YouTube video and it came
Oh, I have
back.
Spyro Reignited. That's a collectathon game. I didn't play very much of it.
Where's the... do you remember where the hover nozzle is in this level?
I don't think there is one because there's not enough room for it.
Hover nozzle? Are you sure?
Oh, hover
nozzle for what?
So I have the rocket nozzle on right now, and I'm trying to get a hover nozzle so I can start searching the underground. I think that's what I'm missing at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you can get a hover nozzle in that map. I don't remember there normally being one unless it's by the bridge. If it's by the bridge, then that might be the only place I can remember.
Because I found the rocket nozzle up the one, and then I know there's at least...
I know there's a rocket nozzle on the tree, but I think in order to get the hover nozzle, it's either at the bridge near the starter level or not at all.
I'll tell you, listen, this is what... I'll say that there's certain genres that have gotten a lot less games lately. A substantial number of them. Like, the 3D platformer genre really has only had a couple of notable entries as of recently, and it's only been the retro revival that came out recently that's made any difference or impact at all.
Is Hollow Knight retro?
Hollow Knight's not a 3D platformer.
Oh, you said 3D platformer. I didn't hear 3D.
No, 2D platformers are fine because indie developers can afford to make them.
See, it's interesting. Most 3D platformers have been people just making games based off their nostalgia for that genre.
But that's the thing, is I think there's a lot more to the 3D platformer genre than that.
They're all trying to create.
They just don't make new ones anymore.
If you know what I mean.
They're all trying to create the next Banjo-Kazooie by calling it ukulele and pretending it's very different.
Well, that's mostly had to do with they couldn't get the copyrights from Microsoft, to be honest. Otherwise, they would have just made a new Banjo-Kazooie. But I mean, there's a shit ton of like really cool like
did people like that
platformer
game or
series.
not? I've never really gotten a clear consensus.
Ukulele?
Yeah.
I've heard people generally didn't like that game very much.
Yeah. Okay. Because I definitely have heard people say they did like it. I just didn't know if most people did or not. But yeah, I guess if not a lot of people liked it, then I guess not.
But like, there's been a very diverse number of 3D platforming games over the years. It's just that they stopped, except for like sequels to a lot of retro series recently. I mean, you've got Mario Odyssey. That's been one of the few like big name ones that actually made a splash on your company.
Mario's always been a platformer.
Yeah, it's Mario, and Mario sells.
You ever played a
We need a new Sonic game. We need a new 3D platforming Sonic game.
No, you got Sonic Forces. Away with ye, Sonic.
I guess I'm redoing this map.
Because Sonic
Maxine,
Forces
I'm gonna
was
stop
a
watching your
very
stream.
good
I am
game.
sorry.
That's fine.
As we all know, Sonic Forces is a very, very good 3D Sonic game. That is
I would like.
very...
Well, they should do like they should like make another good Sonic game that doesn't screw up shit and actually is a good game.
Name a
But what-
good 3D Sonic game.
Sonic
Wait.
Adventure 1 and 2 are pretty decent games.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Sonic Colors is a pretty decent Sonic game.
Yeah, I've
Sonic
heard that one
Generations is
too.
pretty decent. Sonic Unleashed is pretty good, although there's
Well, I
divisive
thought people
segments.
I thought people did not like the Werehog segment, which I thought was.
I think
most
Sonic
of the
Heroes is
3D.
alright. Sonic.
Buy now.
Anyway.
Oh, it's not on.
You ever played?
Why? Why?
Play what?
Sorry.
Time came out about I don't know. 3
Oh, A
years
Hat in
ago,
Time. That was. I heard Nick loved A Hat in
I can't
Time.
hear you because James keeps talking over
A
you.
Hat in Time.
Hat in Time.
Maxine.
I did hear about A Hat in
Played it.
Time. Yes.
I've heard
not played
there's
it
a
yet.
lot of
Platformer.
Rule 34 of Hat in Time.
Oh
I don't know
god,
what
please
Hat
no,
in
because she's a
Time is, but-
child, dude.
Oh, yikes. Okay, I regret even.
Yeah.
I've never played the game.
You play as a
that's
little
what I've
girl,
heard, so
dude.
there's, like,
You
a
play as a
shitload
little
of
girl.
R34.
Little girl.
No, that's kind of fucked up that there's R34 of that then.
Sure is. Yeah, but it came out in like the same year as Super Mario Odyssey, and people were like, haha, how funny, another hat-based platformer. And some people even went so far as to say like they were ripping off Super Mario Odyssey. I think that was a very fringe. I don't think a lot of people were saying that.
That's just kind of stupid though.
Wait, it came out at the same time as Odyssey?
No,
They
he
were the
came
same year, yeah. Two hat-based platformers, even though they.
Okay, but then like just to go through like the list of like really good platformers that have 3D platformers there's been over the year, you have Jack and Daxter, you have Sly Cooper, you have Crash Bandicoot, you have Spyro,
You're already looking
You
at
have-
the PS2 area there, bud.
Ratchet and Clank, you have Mirror's Edge,
And
you have Voodoo,
Sly Cooper was...
Psychonauts.
I'm gonna be right back.
was like...
I haven't heard anything
Sly
about
Cooper
Mirror's
must have
Edge
inspired
since
the
second
Assassin's
release,
Creed games. I'm gonna say it now.
Assassin's Creed, what about them?
I'm saying the whole parkour thing in Sly Cooper must have inspired Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed was based off Prince of Persia, which was also a platforming series that got kind of neglected.
Yoinks. It's Maxine. It's been 5 years since the last Mirror's Edge game. Maybe they're working on the third one.
No, probably not. The second one didn't do very
I
well.
think they're working on the third one as much as Half-Life 3.
Okay.
Okay, we did get confirmation about Half-Life 3.
No, we didn't.
We always
I
get
mean-
confirmation of it. I mean, Half-Life Alyx is the best you're gonna get, I think.
No, that's the thing. They're actually working on another Half-Life game. The thing is, it's still not gonna be 3, though.
I can't wait for them to release Half-Life 2.5 to screw with people.
No, it was Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Like, even if it's just an Episode 3, I'll fucking take it, dude.
Did they ever finish the plot of those games? Or not really?
No.
So what
It's a cliffhanger.
happens at the...
Cliff.
Do you want me to spoil what's happened so far?
No, because I
I love
actually need to
play.
play up to the end of it at some point in my
like
life, and I haven't done so
Okay,
yet,
'cause
so please don't.
I haven't played Half-Life 1, but I've played Half-Life 2 and episodes 1 and 2. They're actually really fun, and they still hold up easily.
You
I've heard they
actually,
have good level design.
Oh, great level design.
you actually need to play Half-Life Alyx to get the full story and where 3 is gonna.
Well, I'm
not gonna.
I'm
play
not-
Half-Life
I'm not
Alyx
done with
because I
Alyx yet.
don't like
Yeah.
playing on a VR headset.
Yeah, because there's something very important that happens at the end that.
Oh
All these
boy.
fucking
Well,
ideas.
I'm only part of the way through.
Yeah. It's the reason why I'm saying Half-Life 3 has been confirmed, essentially.
Okay, so there's a whole thing in Alyx. There's a whole thing.
Yeah, very important.
Okay.
I don't know. This article called
But I'll tell you,
"The Nintendo Collectathon: A Genre of the Past" does not explain very much as to why the collectathon should be a relic of the past. But I've definitely heard people say that before, and I'm gonna find evidence of it eventually.
I've
don't
definitely heard
remember
people
why
say that
they
they don't
said
like
that.
collectathons. I do.
Well, no.
I do like collectathons
No,
to some
I'm
extent.
just saying, I
Just
think
not
there's a
massive
reason
collectathons that are like
people
massive
do it.
open worlds. Just not a massive. because there is a point where it stops being fun.
Yeah, that's why 100%ing Odyssey is not what you should do.
Alright, what am I missing? I have 3 more shine sprites that are not blue coins. Oh, there's one more in the airstrip, so I better go do that one.
You know what's interesting?
What?
In my Game Design Technologies 2 class, we're not allowed to make a platforming game because they are too easy to make.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it's just interesting that I was reading an article that said, like, oh, 3D platformers were not very popular after a certain point because, I don't know, it said some nonsense about, like, 5th generation games or something? I don't know what. It just says platformers weren't as marketable as they were in the 5th generation era, and the games that being released weren't matching either the critical or commercial success that they were before. So I guess they're just saying that 3D platformers fell out of critical and commercial success.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think it's kind of sad that the genre did, though, because I think it was a pretty good genre.
But in my opinion, in my personal opinion, I feel like maybe they fell out of success because people were not buying them. Maybe.
Oh shit, I went back to the beginning of the game by accident. I thought that would
What?
take me back.
So I'm just thinking that maybe there aren't as many people out there who want more.
I mean,
Wait, how'd you do that?
it's because this game is all screwy in regards to the airstrip. I was trying to go to the new part of the airstrip, but you have to do the other thing. So it's gonna make me redo the opening cutscene because it's all glitchy because of this mod.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that just a standard feature of the game? Oh, you got too close to the airstrip. Sorry, start the game over.
So it's gonna be kind of fucky. I might have to actually exit the game.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna say that like the game industry is doing incredibly well these days, because it's definitely not. I just think that there's still good games being released.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying
there
there
isn't
aren't
one-
good games being released. I'm just saying I think there's a lot of things that were... there's a lot of styles of games that were popular before with a lot of people, and I still
I think
think
they've
are popular
fallen
with
out
a
of
decent amount of people,
popularity.
and people choose just to not go with it anymore.
I don't know.
Or I should say, developers just choose to not cater to that audience, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't think there is an audience, or you know.
I think you're wrong, because I can tell you the fans of a lot of genres that would like to have those genres back, and the big reason that those genres aren't coming back is they're not like big profitable multiplayer or massive, not stuff that fit into the MMO genre very well. Like the arcade racing genre, for example, is another one that kind of just totally disappeared.
There are a lot of people who would buy those games. Why are they not profitable?
I don't know, because developers don't make them?
But why wouldn't they make them if they're profitable?
Because they can make more money off of multiplayer games where they put a lot of microtransactions, or they engage people for a super long time, which gets them more involved in a game.
But being
Look
more
at
involved in
GTA
the
Online.
game
Do you know how
doesn't
much
make you
people spend on
more
that
money.
game? Do you know how much people...
A lot of people hack in money in that game.
But what I'm saying is, you know how much money that game makes? That kind of money can't be made from a lot of
a lot.
smaller experiences. So they won't make these kind of games. And so the only people that will make these kind of games are the studios that are interested in them from an artistic perspective and really want to make the games they want to make. And they don't have the budget because they don't have the backing of studios that have any substantial amount of money. So the only way they can make money is through Kickstarters, which rarely ever yield enough money to actually make a lot of these genres a reality anymore.
Well, that's the thing. If you just get lucky and then have a good enough trailer,
But the thing is, you don't.
which means working on like half your game before.
That's what I'm
Kickstarter.
saying. That's the problem. Like, these games aren't... I guess these games aren't profitable But I think that's a problem because I think they're also good genres of games, and games should art. If we want to consider games art, do we really want to be making games only based on what's profitable? You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, making things purely for profit is not really a good, healthy thing. But
It's not, and
what
I
I'm
get
trying to
that
say-
developers are trying to survive, but like it's just kind of sad to see that a lot of really good genres are just gone because they can't survive in the current market, which is unsustainable, frankly.
I don't know. I understand that your issue is mostly with AAA games, but I do think that there are undoubtedly a lot of indie games that probably give you the experience you're looking for that you just haven't found yet.
I mean,
Was
I'm
that
sure
a
there are a
boo?
lot of good
Was that a
indie
boo?
games. A what?
Was that a boo I just saw you beat up?
No.
No,
You hit something like invisible.
there's no booze in the ocean.
No, it was like I sprayed the wall because you can spray the wanted posters.
No,
No,
that
there's the
was-
thing is there are a lot of series that have not, and I've looked into it where they don't really have
Yeah.
good indie versions of them anymore. Well, they don't have any good indie versions of them yet because they're not. It's not easy enough to make these kind of games on a budget yet. I think if you can see a game like Mario Sunshine getting made on a budget, then maybe you'll finally start seeing some of these genres return again. But honestly, as of right now, you really can't make this kind of game on a budget.
I don't know what kind of budget A Hat in Time had, but it is an indie game, and it is a 3D platformer that incorporates a lot of the same movement as 3D Mario games. And,
Okay. But what I'm saying is a lot of those games also have a lot of issues because of their budgets. Like, and the games that try to emulate a lot of those things have issues with that. Like, again, Dangerous Driving, I think, was a pretty problematic game.
I
I
got
don't
some good
think I
news
had
for
any
everyone.
Many
Mm.
The Twitter account belonging to MyPillow CEO Mike Lindell has been suspended.
Haha.
Okay.
Get fucked,
I don't
fascist
know what
asshole.
he's up to, but alright.
He's the fucker that was planning a coup with Trump.
Oh, okay.
Another
Yeah.
genre.
Fucking pillow
Hat in
CEO of
Time,
all
I
people.
think, is
You'd think he'd know his goddamn place.
that restoring faith in the industry.
I mean, I don't, but
Okay. Well, you haven't tried it.
I'm not going to play it to the industry these days. I would rather they just prove themselves and then I'll buy something.
Okay, well, A Hat in Time proved itself a few times over. As
Okay, I'm not saying Hat in Time is bad. I'm sure it's a good game and I'm actually interested in trying it at some point.
Okay.
But like,
I thought you just said no. I was like, you should just try it at some point, and you were like, no. I don't know what you
I would
said.
try it, absolutely. I'm just saying that's only a small piece of it.
I mean, do you want everybody to just be making the games you like, or?
No, that's not the point. Because I think there's other genres of games that have also gotten neglected that aren't games that I'm particularly interested in.
Okay.
I mean, I would take a look over at THQ Nordic and a lot of the shit they've done. A lot of the stuff's not stuff I'm into, but it is stuff that I have noticed a severe lack of recently in the industry. Like, for example, like, there haven't been any, like, good arcadey sports games in a long time. And it's not really a
What
genre that
about
appeals to me particularly
Mario
much.
Tennis Aces?
I'm like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 is about the extent of arcadey sports
Better.
games to come around lately.
Mario
Arcade
Tennis
sports games are a
Really
very
good
lacking
sports.
genre right now.
They are. And that was a
Everybody
genre that
likes
was really
Sims,
popular at one
and
point.
It's gross.
The Sims
A
have
lot
taken
of
over a lot of
arcade
genres
games.
too. Like, again, racing and sports have been taken over by the Sims.
Why would you
Other-
play a football game when you can just go out and throw a football to someone?
I mean,
Why would you
I'm
play
fine
a
with people
baseball
playing
game when
like
you can go out
Sims.
and play
I'm just
baseball?
like,
Shooting game.
there used to be like NFL.
Well, you can't.
You
just
used
go
to have
out
games
and
like
shoot
NFL
someone.
Blitz.
That's
You used to have
illegal.
games like
Yeah, I know.
NBA Jam, and those kind of
It's
games also
illegal
fell out
to
of favor.
play too, don't you know?
A lot of games with like a very arcadey style of design just don't exist anymore. Just don't.
Yeah. It's because they want your quarters.
But like the thing is,
Trackmania is
I would say a lot of
Still
very
super small.
Trackmania is one of the ones that's managed to stay alive long enough because it's got a really strong fan base and it has a huge emphasis on mods.
Yeah, but that fan base hasn't necessarily gotten bigger, in my opinion.
You know,
It's
I don't
kinda
think it
just been
has.
steadily the same size. If they stuck with Trackmania Turbo, it would have gone big.
I don't know.
But instead, they went back to their old form.
Well, see, the thing is,
and
they
I
didn't
think
even
that's
really go back
mistake.
to their old form because, like, the new ones,
Turbo-
like the new one's subscription based, which isn't my favorite.
Yeah,
method.
well, it's
buying
a
games.
free to play and then subscription to get actual content, which I take that back. It's not a return to form, but it's like they're trying to bring back the old days when it exploded when it was free to play.
All right, I want to go do the final
I feel
boss. I'm gonna do the-
I feel like
Alright.
if they continued
okay,
with what
cool.
they did on Trackmania Turbo, they would have been able to make something a little bit different, and some fans would have been upset. They really didn't treat them PC people that well with Turbo, but I think everything else with Turbo is really good, and I think they should have forward in that direction. But hey, I'm not a hardcore fan. What do I know?
I just would like to have seen mods come back because I think modding was the best part of the older games. I had a lot of fun playing on custom
I don't know
servers.
how much mod support is even in that, to be honest.
Well,
They're
in the
trying to
new
make
game,
it
I don't
an
know if
esports
they've been
title
doing
with the
it
new
much.
game.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really care for the new game that much.
Yeah, it's like,
And that's
why
why I
are
had a
you trying to
problem
make
with
it an
Turbo partially because they just
yikes.
totally removed the modding community's thing,
Oh yeah, no. Turbo was a console game that was ported to PC.
which is why like it'd be really nice to have a return to that.
I think they need to do a.
mods.
I think they need to do a Trackmania Turbo 2 that's built for PC and imported to consoles.
That has support for the modding community for sure.
Yeah.
Can I go on a brief tangent about the new Pokemon Snap game?
Sure.
I hate the way that they've advertised this. I saw an ad that I had to screenshot because it hurt me so bad.
Oh, this fucking
it-
boat
it-
ride from hell.
It,
I've heard about
it
this.
said an all-new adventure inspired by the 1999 Nintendo 64 game Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap. And I'm like, just call it a sequel. It's not a game inspired by that game. It is that game, but, you know, newer. It's a sequel. I feel like they're going for the nostalgia sell. No, no, but honestly, I don't know why I said I was going to go on a huge tangent. I don't care if people want to play this game, and it might even be good. Who knows? Whatever.
Is Pokemon an open world game?
No?
Pokemon? Yeah, but Pokemon Snap is a photo taking.
I'm not talking about Snap. I meant Pokemon in general.
I wouldn't call Pokemon an open world game.
It's an RPG.
It's an RPG, which is pretty
World,
different.
actually.
Yeah, it's kind of linear.
Kind of. It is very linear, especially the new one.
Oh shit! I hate
Oh yeah, I was
this.
gonna look up 3D platformers on the Nintendo Switch. No, not 3D World Nintendo. I'm gonna buy that, even though I hate you.
I miss the rhythm
Maybe my
rhythm
last
game
one.
genre. That was a fun one. I know why that one.
Game still exists.
Not really. I mean,
They're
in
just
the
not-
arcades
it's
you
not
have
mainstream ones.
Pump It Up, but DDR kind of died off with Konami.
Yeah, it required a
And
lot of
then-
extra equipment.
Yeah, well, I understand why that one died off. I just think it's unfortunate because I think there were some pretty good games in the rhythm game genre, and people treated it as a fad.
I mean,
I think Beat Saber's cool though. Beat
Yeah.
Saber's kind of continued on the legacy of rhythm games.
You ever heard of Thumper? That's another one that came out a while ago. That's
I
a
did hear
big
about that
game.
one. That sounded kind of
Yeah.
cool. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, time to die with the ship.
Does Human Fall Flat count as a 3D platformer? Oh shoot! Oh Maxine, if you like furries and collectathons, there's a game on the Nintendo. I know you don't have the Nintendo Switch, but I'm sure it's available elsewhere. It's a game called New Super Lucky's Tale. It's
Heard
a
of that one
collectathon. You,
too.
yeah, you play as this funny fox. I played the demo on the Switch. It's interesting.
I'm downloading Hitman on my PC right now because Hitman is free to play for the first level. And I realized I haven't played a Hitman game.
There's a lot of wacky looking 3D platformers on the Nintendo Switch. They're exactly 29 to be exact. Some of them are the same game but different versions.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot of platformers compared to like the PS2 or GameCube. Or Wii.
Yeah.
We had a lot.
I'm sorry, wait, Hitman 3 is on the Switch? Why?
Is it really?
Yeah, it is, apparently.
I'm trying to like think about other Dead genres because there's a few now.
Yeah.
A lot of the ones from like earlier than the 3D era are fine because indies kind of brought them back. And
A lot
like,
of the transitional era from 2D to 3D is gone.
yeah,
Well, they were making the innovations, and those innovations that were being made their own little subgenre,
Okay,
like
There's
3D
Hitman.
platformers.
I don't
Yeah.
know what this means, but they have Hitman 3 Cloud version. I don't know what that is.
That means it streams to your Switch.
Yeah, but
Instead of playing on the console hardware, it streams it to the hardware.
so it's just my Nintendo Switch can become the Google Stadia. That's
Maybe?
disgusting.
I think that's what it means, yeah.
I hate
And they
that.
probably have that as an option for those that want better graphic fidelity.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, because the game would look much prettier if you have good internet, of course.
oh god damn it.
What, boat crashed?
Yep. As it happens in this level.
I have a friend named Jules, and somebody just sent an image. It says trending in the United States, Jules 23.8 thousand tweets. And they said, what did you do?
Oh god, fuck this level. You just have to just fly over it. All this shit.
As well as the boat ride from Hell.
The boat ride from hell is the worst part. The other part's just pretty simple platforming. The boat ride from hell is something else entirely.
The boat was like, I saw the blue coins and I went, nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm going for the blue coins. I gotta get them.
Blue, Jane. When you want them, blue is a color.
Ah, the spikes.
Alright, I think I'm gonna log off, so...
How dare you, Ed? How
Hasta la pasta.
Have a good
mio.
night,
dare you want to not talk
It's
to us?
12:30!
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Ed. I'm just joking with you.
Okay.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah.
You suck. I don't know. I think that indie games are the future.
I would like to see indie games have higher
I wish.
budgets so that we can have mid-tier games back. Because I thought there's some pretty good mid-tier games.
Is a Hat in Time indie or mid-tier?
Can we just get a new Burnout game, please?
I would like
what
a
is it?
new Burnout game that was better than Dangerous Driving.
Can we just get the people that made Dangerous Driving? 3 Fields, there we go. Can we please just give 3 Fields the budget that Burnout 3 had?
Please. I would take this game.
You remember when they tried to
Can they
make
please?
Mega Man again, but it was bad?
Oh yeah, that was just a
well,
failed
that
Kickstarter.
was-
That was the opposite of Hollow Knight.
That was partially just because the devs didn't know what the fuck they were doing and they spread their budget
Yeah.
thin.
That game had about as much effort put into it as most AAA games these days. Not a lot of
Did
thought.
you notice
put
that all
into-
survival horror games kind of became like the same kind of games that you see PewDiePie playing all the time? Although, honestly, there's a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more like variety in that genre, just because it's been around long enough. Because it has the audience of like all the YouTubers that play horror games. So there's
Just does
real
like a
audience there.
triple flip. Yeah, I gotta get a coin. You're gonna die, sweetie. No! Why would you do it?
Too
No!
bad.
Just because I want to get
You
the
are
coin
just-
and restart, it's easier than trying to get the boat over there. Trust me. Trust me, it's easier than trying
Is
to get
all
the
of
boat
this
over
stuff
there.
insta-kill, by the way?
Yes. Pretty much everything in this level kills you immediately,
That sucks. Well, other than the fish that's flying around here.
which also kills you immediately if you touch it. It's just you're not-
What? Even that fish?
Yeah, everything in this level just kills you if you touch it. And again, this early platforming segment's pretty easy. It's when you get to the boat when it becomes bullshit, because the boat physics are just awful in this game. Just awful. Oh, I should have been getting the 1-up from over here. But I think I got all the blue coins now in the boat area.
Oh yeah, ground pound that bitch.
I like the 3D beat 'em up to come back. It's another series genre I really liked.
3D beat 'em up.
Yeah, that genre never got very far because God Hand didn't sell very well, but it was a really cool concept.
3D beat. I need to look up God Hand because I've heard the name before, but
God Hand was supposed to be Streets of Rage like 3D basically, but it ended up becoming its own thing. It didn't sell very well.
this is like a fighting game.
Yeah, it's a fighting game, but it's like multiple enemies instead of one-on-one.
Oh.
Wow,
Okay.
it's clouds
So
and shit. Also, I don't think you got all the coins.
Did I?
So it's like
No,
3D
see?
Smash
Right
Oh
there.
shit, there's one right there, you're right.
There's 2 of them.
Oh god
that I
damn
see.
it, there are 2 of them. You're right.
God Hand. God Hand.
I'm
is
just trying to be
3D.
helpful.
I'm just saying, oh shit, you're right. I have to go do those now. Ah shit, I don't have the other thing. That's a pain.
That is a pain. You should feel pain.
I do.
Okay, cool. That's the correct feeling.
I did it. Yay me.
Well, there goes another day with me doing absolutely nothing.
That was me on Sunday?
Hey, I'm gonna say this again. What the fuck is going on with men?
With what?
With men?
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 Yeah, you know the whole alpha male thing? Apparently it's evolved tenfold into the most terrifying thing. Now there's alpha, sigma, beta, gamma, and omega males. And the rarest male type is now the sigma male, which is apparently the allegedly desired one.
Is this supposed to be like something that's like supposed to be about toxic masculinity?
It is definitely toxic masculinity.
Because
but
like
it's-
these are the kind of designations that people in the gay pub community use to designate order of submissives and doms. I'm
well,
just
listen,
saying.
apparently the
I'm
alpha and
just saying.
sigma are equivalent, so
I'm
This is
just
so stupid. There's a picture of like a freaking wolf next to this pyramid, and it's omega, then gamma, then delta, then beta, then alpha, and then there's like an arrow pointing to the side where sigma is, and it's like the sigma and the alpha are equal. The sigma male sits outside of the hierarchy by his own choice. What does that fucking mean?
I don't
How
know.
does he not fit into the higher? I don't. This is all pseudoscience bullshit.
I've never heard of this again. This is the kind
I've
of
only heard about
designations
this
alpha,
today.
beta, zeta, whatever. This is the kind of
The
designations you use in
five-male
your pup
archetype.
gay pup pack or in
The
like a
social and
fraternity.
sexual hierarchy. The
This sounds like
alpha is the
pseudoscience bullshit.
It is. It's definitely bullshit. The alpha is the self-asserted leader of men whose swagger and aloofness makes him very successful with women. Sure.
Is this
the
what like
sigma?
incels believe?
Yes. Next
Okay.
question. The sigma,
Why?
the lone wolf antithesis of the alpha, defies placement in the
Okay,
social hierarchy.
sorry to interrupt you
and
here,
yet
but I gotta
is
show
protected.
Alice the hot tub scene in this game.
You're right. It's
I'm
not.
afraid. Oh right, you're close to Bowser. Oh no, please don't tell me he's in a hot tub with his son and they're... Oh no.
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
She's hanging out on a rubber duck. Yeah, no, this boss battle couldn't have been any weirder if they tried.
Hi Mario. What do you think of my massive hot tub in space?
I think Mario just somehow got on a drug trip.
Maybe.
Isn't that like too easy of an explanation though for like tons of
keep
games?
telling you about bullshit incels, bully. The beta, the worker bees of society. Women will tolerate them if they have ample resources. Otherwise, they are discarded.
Incel lore is getting too complicated for me.
Yeah, I know. I like how not even alpha males are real in nature, but we still have to contend with them thinking they are for some reason. Anyways, the
Ass
gamma male. Gammas are bitter or sorry, it just gets really blurry. Like, the further down you get, the smaller the text is for no reason. Like, they have plenty of space to put it, but they just made it smaller and it's harder to read.
I will say the final boss in
is
this game is not great.
say of?
I found it underwhelming as fuck.
It is underwhelming as fuck.
Yeah, just like Odyssey. Oh wait, this is the same boss fight. Wait, you have to jump over his flames just like in Odyssey. Or you can just avoid them, I guess. You can't do that in Odyssey, though. He swings it across the enemy.
Oh shit.
Anyways, gammas are bitter of clueless about women. Does everybody say bitter of It does. Bitter
Okay,
of
that's
clueless
the
about
game.
women. Often, they
I
cannot.
just
Oh
can't
god.
imagine, because like Princess
Oh, God,
Peach is
no.
just fucking chilling, then you come up here like an asshole and just start destroying the
Okay, she
place.
was not chilling. She looked pretty uncomfortable in that hot tub, let's be
He's
honest.
just sitting on a rubber duck.
Did you see the look on her
He
face?
didn't even-
She doesn't
he
look
didn't
I
comfortable.
thought it was Bowser's toe, and that's why it felt it was so awkward.
He didn't even force her to, like, I don't know, put on a bathing suit or like get naked or
Well,
anything.
she was like, I think he
I know
asked
what
her
you're
if she wants to come in the
intending,
tub, and she's like, I'll pass.
Exactly, and he respected her boundaries and didn't force her to.
Exactly.
What a stand-up man.
What a nice guy.
What a
Are,
nice
are you
boy.
telling me Bowser's a nice guy, certified? Nice guy.
He is. Not Doug Bowser, but Bowser, yeah. Anyways, gamma males, are you ready for the worst sentence in this entire article? Often they cannot grasp red pill concepts and check out of the mating game.
God.
Oh, but wait, we haven't gotten to the lowest part of the masculine, very real masculine TM hierarchy, the Omega male, the hopeless. Omegas are correlated with violent outbursts like shooting sprees because of their total rejection by women. Yikes. Anyways, I like how then they also show the thumbnail of a YouTube video that says rarest male type, and there's a big white arrow pointing at Keanu Reeves, and it says how to become Sigma male, rarest male type.
Junior, I've got something difficult.
Oh god, I hate this.
Attack on Titan live action, what is it? Oh my fucking god.
I scroll up a little bit. Someone please explain this Sigma male thing to me in layman's terms. From how I understand it, someone was mad at the pointless social hierarchy based around masculinity, that whole alpha, beta, etc. trash. So instead of taking the sensible route, they added to it.
I will say this much.
people
Bowser seems like a
studied
genuinely
wolves.
good dad.
He tries.
Studied wolves exclusively
Did
in
you
captivity
see the
out
YouTube
of
video about
misunderstanding.
Bowser being a good dad?
I think I did, yeah.
If Sonic is an alpha male, Shadow is a Sigma male. It's all really silly and fake.
Okay, you know what pisses me off a little bit about the ending in this game? It shows Flood dead, and then Flood, they fix Flood, and it's like, oh, Flood's fine, never mind. That faked you out.
Flood is a machine. It can't die.
It can die in my heart.
My heart will go on.
Go on. Can we get a Wii Sports
Oh,
Resort
God.
too? Can we get a...
You already got Wii Sports Resort 2 in the form of...
No, we didn't.
There's one, trust me.
There isn't.
There isn't.
There's no Wii
it's-
Sports Resort 2. It's a pretty unique game, standalone
no,
game.
It's
Good
what's
job
it
on
called?
beating the game,
15
sweetie. Are you done?
games or whatever.
I think I'm gonna go for all the blue coins, which I think there's a couple more left.
Make up a guy who was wondering why Club Penguin is taking so long to load. Yes.
I'm gonna have to figure out where all the blue coins are that I missed, because I definitely didn't get all of them. The end. Can we get a Star Fox game that doesn't suck? Looking at U0. That's a series.
No.
That needs a good entry. Or another good
Sorry.
futuristic racing game, like F-Zero.
Star Fox Zero didn't make enough money. They'll never make one again.
Because it was
Sad.
bad.
But they'll say it was because Star Fox is bad, when it's truthfully because that game was bad.
I'll eventually find some reason as to why collectathons are an outdated genre, but it probably won't be for another 30 years.
I think it's
I
just
swear,
a
I heard
preference.
someone say that, and they made sense to me when they said it, but I don't remember.
I've heard
any of
people
their
say
arguments.
collectathons are outdated, but then I've also heard... Yup. I've heard people say that doesn't matter.
But I've also heard other things.
I've also heard that it's also just a preference of design philosophy.
Maybe, but I think that every game should probably have a different design philosophy, or
But
at
see, the
least
thing
like
is,
some unique twists on one. Theoretically, I don't know.
Yeah, for Monster Hunter, the games have all been
but the thing
similar
is,
and
games
really
these days don't
solid
have all
games.
different design
But,
philosophies all the time.
Like, the theme for Monster Hunter Rise is it's a certain style, a certain Japanese style. I think it's here. Hold on, let me.
I'm
just
trying to
make
figure out
sure
what the
I'm-
96... there's one more Shine Sprite I'm missing that isn't a blue coin. Shine Sprite.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure
So
out what
the
it
theme,
is.
the theme for Monster Hunter Rise is yokai.
Yes. Okay.
So yokai is a subclass of supernatural monsters in Japanese spirit and folklore.
Yeah, Maxine, did you stop streaming?
No?
Oh, okay. I was just asking. Anyways, Dean Browning replied to Seth Rogen.
Oh
about-
my god, I know this one.
Yeah, he's like, I live in America, you stupid fuck. And he said, interesting. So would you consider yourself American? In that case, is Ted Cruz not an American? Really stepping in it, Sethy. And he said, I have an American passport, I vote in America, and I'm an American citizen, you fucking clown. Now go back to
Go back to pretending to be gay and black.
Yeah, go back to pretending to be a gay black man and shut the fuck up. Then we have the infamous Dean Browning tweet where he forgot to change his profile picture or switch accounts or something. of
Yeah,
the
he forgot
sort.
to switch accounts, and he said, I'm a gay black man,
can read it
and
aloud.
Trump has done like everything for me, or
Yeah,
whatever.
pretty much. I'm a black gay guy, and I can personally say that Obama did nothing for me. My life only changed a little bit, and it was for the worse. Everything is so much better under Trump, though. I feel respected, which I never do when Democrats are involved. Oh god, it's painful.
That is painful. Oh, is
Oh,
there a
Fucking
yellow
no.
cringe.
Oh no. This-
What?
this
Did he
freaking-
do it again?
No, it's just a picture where it's like, there's like a person on the left, and they're like, "Look, we made it so you can finally join the military again and risk your life for our wonderful country." And then it's trans people on the other side. They're like, "I am in medical debt." Fun. Anyways, sorry. Here, I have a good image. It's freaking Harry Potter and Ron in a car, and they're looking backwards and screaming. It shows Tom from Tom and Jerry out the back, looking quite terrifying. and Ron and Harry screaming are people that use left shift and people that use right shift, and Tom the cat is people that hit caps locks before capitalizing a letter, then turn it off right after. Which, that is very scary.
Okay, so I think I missed one of the yellow bird shines. And that's why I'm not at 96 and I'm at 95. I think.
Okay. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not gonna read about that on stream, but that's concerning. Anyways.
I don't see it. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the one.
Gosh, I don't like the look of that man's face.
Well, I don't like the look of your face either then. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm still being mean to you. I don't know what it is today.
She just likes to bully.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
I regret it.
No, you don't.
Somebody drew this horrible diagram. So, someone just tweets out, okay, I don't know anything about Resident Evil, but here's how I think you can evade the giant vampire monster woman. And it's a picture of a very exaggerated form of the vampire lady from Resident Evil 8, who is very tall and has very massive tits. And she's saying, where is my little pog champ? And in front of her, below her breasts, in a zone marked as the boob blind spot, is a little stick figure with an arrow pointing to it that says you.
Oh my.
Finally, the ultimate strategy has been realized. The
So-
boob blind spot.
I have a quick question, Maxine.
Yeah.
Do you have all the stars here? 'Cause it looks
No.
like you have like
Shines.
I'm
stars.
missing-
There's shines.
I'm missing a shine.
Where?
Alright, see, I'm supposed to have 16 in Delfino
Is it-
Plaza,
Oh, okay.
and I have 15. So I'm missing that, and then plus I have to go do all the blue coin stuff, but I haven't done the blue coin stuff yet.
You just get the final one, sweetie.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm missing. It's
Oh
not
my
the bell
God, this is
towers,
a
they're done.
beautiful image.
What?
It says serving dinner to my gamer boyfriend, and there's a shocked man at a computer desk as a paper plate covered in Cheez-Its and Oreos is being thrust at him.
Send it. Send it, please.
Oh, it's so good. I probably should. I'm just gonna copy paste it here. Give me a second. I was just gonna send a picture of the tweet, but I'm just gonna send the whole tweet because it's good. It's a good tweet. There it is. Serving dinner to my gamer boyfriend.
Okay, so I think I've gotten this one, yeah. I have gotten that one. I've done the box game. Gotten that one. I've done that one.
Oh no!
I did that one.
I don't know who that is, but
Definitely did that one. Did that one. Did that one.
who is? I don't know
Thought
who
I
that
did
is.
that one.
I'm
Yeah,
not
did
gonna
those.
bring them up. I don't know who that is. The heck?
Okay.
Tired.
I don't know what I missed. I don't think I missed anything.
I don't know what that's in reference to. But somebody just said, finally, a character who will be virtually unsearchable. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
How do you make a character unsearchable? Impossible.
I really don't know what I'm missing. I have no
You
idea.
can search every character.
Did it just not count the one from Corona Mountain? Or something?
Possibly.
Because the
are
Corona
you trying
Mountain
to
one is supposed to count as a Delfino Plaza one. So it might just have not counted that one. Because, yeah, that one's gotten. Did that. Done the box game twice. I think 3 times even at this point. I've done Delfino Airstrip. Went back and I did that. I got the thing for that. I did all 3 clock towers. I've done all 4 secret levels. Pretty sure at this point. Yeah, I did all those. It must not have counted the one from when I defeated Bowser.
I wish I had water.
Well, since I beat Bowser, it should give me my free shirt if I go walk over to this guy.
What the hell? What kind of tweet is this? Oh shit, I'm at a doctor's appointment and I legit forgot to take the sugar glider out of my sports bra. Let's hope she stays asleep. What do you mean? Is there a sugar glider in your sports bra?
What's a sugar glider?
It's a type of squirrel.
It's like, yeah, it's like a small flying squirrel.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a small flying squirrel.
They have a small flying squirrel in some person's sport bra and they just put it on?
Yeah.
I have no idea. They just went to a doctor's appointment and forgot it was in there, I guess.
They like cuddling there. It's nice and warm.
Okay, I got that one.
Every Magic the Gathering card versus every Yu-Gi-Oh card. We got Magic the Gathering just as like a prudent dealing. There's a picture of like some guy shaking hands and it's like, look at the next 6 cards in your library. You may swap up to 2 of them with cards in your hand. And then it's just a Yu-Gi-Oh card and it's Evil Hot Dog and it's a scary hot dog with a gun. And it says, Fiend effect. When this card is sent to the graveyard, you may add 1 Zeogar Cybersonic Weenie Warrior from your deck to your hand. I gotta say, it's pretty accurate. I have a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't think I can use any of them.
Pretty sure I got the pachinko machine. Do I really want to redo it and find out? I did the Yoshi
Oh my
one.
god.
It must be the gold bird. But I
Do not make Yoshi noises.
it's not the worst Yoshi voice I've heard.
Oh, I just don't like Yoshi.
Can someone stop? Whoever's saying Yoshi, can you stop?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Slide minigame. Did that. I cleaned the damn tower.
So, trending in the United Kingdom, J.K. Rowling. A live-action series set in the world of Harry Potter is in the early stages of development at HBO Max, and it is unclear at this time how much J.K. Rowling will be involved in conception and execution of the show, though she still controls the franchise and has a say in everything involving the property, according to The Hollywood Reporter. And somebody just said, if the original creator isn't involved is like a selling point, then maybe y'all should like find a new franchise.
My teacher had to grade me a second time because they graded me, and then I was after I'd already sent a message like, "Hey, can you give me the access code?"
Oh my god.
So yeah, get fucked having to do the work twice because you wouldn't just answer a fucking email.
What the hell happened to Fortnite Ninja? He
Why?
looks terrifying now.
Send me a picture. Invoice related.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I didn't. I think I've done everything.
Hi Anon, are you going to 100% this? They ask.
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I think I'm going to try to 100% this. I am currently trying to figure out what I am missing in Delfino Plaza, which I think is
Could
just that
you
it didn't
ground
save.
pound that crate?
Yeah, I've done that before. It's the yellow coin in there.
That building you're standing on top of, perhaps it's that.
No,
Because it looks like you could get inside of it.
no, I've done that one already too.
How about the giant star between the two white pillars in the
I've already
middle?
cleaned it. I've already
The giant star?
Yes. The giant shine sprite, yes. I
Touch it
cleaned
again.
No. I'm
let's
looking at a
see.
list of things in here, and the only things I can't imagine I might have missed. The only things I can imagine I might have missed is potentially one of the secret stages, where maybe I didn't grab the shine sprite when I thought I did.
You know you haven't done the blue coins yet, right?
I know I haven't done the blue coins, but there's 96 of them, and I have 95 shine sprites right now. There's 96 non-blue coin ones. There's 90.
Jesus Christ.
So I've done most of it. Alright, I want to look at each individual secret stage, I guess, for now then. Until I figure out which one I need to get. Let's start with the pachinko machine.
Maybe you should touch that giant star.
I
'cause
already
think you
cleaned
haven't
it.
touched it. It would be white instead of yellow.
No, it's yellow. They're
Trust
all
me
shine
on
sprites. They're suns. I love you, sweetie. That's not
You
it.
gotta trust me on this.
You haven't played this game.
I know you've not been playing this game a long time, so I'm trying to be lenient when I suggest it, but you know, when I'm right, I'm right, and you know, I'm always right. So.
I love you, sweetie. Here's Bort.
Oh wait, there's a red token there, or a red coin. That means you haven't gotten all the coins in this level.
Except that I have before. I just have to. I'm redoing this
Sweetie,
because
sweetie.
it resets
I
every time you
can
start the level.
I can clearly see the red coin right there. Like you know me, I'm not making the rules or anything, but there's clearly a red coin there. I think you might wanna, yeah, from there you go.
So Alyssa's mother went into the room and yelled at them and told them to go to bed.
Oh, that's.
Rip.
That's why they left. I don't know if y'all noticed, but Alyssa left.
I did
noticed.
notice, because
What
I was
did-
gonna say, like, to Alyssa, like, what the hell has happened to Ninja?
Mixer fucked them up.
I'm gonna redo these couple of secret levels just to see if I missed something.
Sweetie, it looks like you 100%ed the game already.
I haven't though. I know I haven't because I know it's missing stuff.
Does it do anything extra when you 100% it?
You get a little thank you note. That's it. It's kind of bad, but I've never finished this game in my life, and I would like to finally do so. It's like
I have 100%ed my original childhood game, but thankfully that game is a super small and short game, so...
Yeah.
I
I have several
can't.
I have several childhood games that I've been working my way through, and this is one of the ones
Sweetie.
I've never finished.
You remember Dr. Brain that I showed you?
Yeah.
You physically can't download the files anymore because, like, if you download the original files, when you hit play, it brings you to the broken link
son
on the
of a bitch.
website to download, like, the rest of the
Oh, you
files.
fucking-
So it just physically just doesn't play anymore.
God.
The only way I could think is if I found a PC with it already installed at this point. Which is gonna be hard since the game was apparently rare.
Oh.
Because all the other Dr. Brain games are on the speedrun websites, but not this one. Even though it has its name on the speedrun websites, nobody's done it. Not even one.
Wow. I lost to my best time on this track by like 0.2 of a second.
So that's like the difference of just like
Did the pitching damage.
one
Doesn't feel
slight
right.
deviation on a turn.
Actually, it was I had a really good lead, and then I fucked up really bad. So then they caught up, and I just barely lost to him. But yes, you're also right. That's like the difference of one turn taking slightly differently. Everything else was very consistent.
My brain is just fried right now.
There it is. I found it. I
Then
found
you
it.
should probably
Where's
Found
that?
it?
I found the yellow bird. So I was
The
missing the
final-
fucking bird. It was the bird. I knew I was missing something.
Oh, is the bird the star?
Yes.
Shine.
A star.
I went to the
Shine.
wrong part of the island.
Star.
There's
Get the
shines
shine.
in this game.
They're stars. I can
No.
clearly see that it's a star.
They're called
trick
shine
me.
sprites, you dingus. They're called shine
You
sprites.
Been
literally
calling them
cannot
shines
trick me.
the whole time.
I am too smart for that shit.
Are you being sarcastic? I hope you're being
Yes,
sarcastic.
of course I'm being sarcastic.
No, she thinks they're
I'm
actually
too tired to
stars.
tell. I'm
She
too
thinks they're
tired to
actually
tell
stars.
sarcasm at this point.
She thinks they're actually stars. For sure.
Idiots. Uncultured idiots that don't understand why that game is as good as it is.
Like, I've been saying stars this whole time, and y'all have been correcting me this whole time. Like, if I wanted to get it at this point, I would have gotten it.
But see, it's not a matter of you wanting to get it. It's a matter of it bothers bothers me, so I have to keep correcting
That's what makes it funny.
you. Yeah, I know.
You're an ass.
She's my ass.
You love ass, sweetie.
No, you.
Congratulations, you've collected all the stars. What?
I've-
It's gonna say stars.
I still
Nice.
haven't
Stars.
collected all of them though.
What? You still haven't gotten it all?
Well, no, because I have to get all the blue coins in order to get all the stuff.
Oh
shine
my
sprites.
God. Where are you missing blue coins from?
Well, let's find out. So
Will it tell you?
it lists off how many you have in each level. So
Will it accurately tell you which ones you're missing?
well,
For
it's
the
not gonna.
Sunburn mod?
Well, the Sunburn mod tells you how many you have within a certain level, and then I can look up a guide, and the guide will tell me how many there are in a level. So, I can... It'll just take me a second to look this up.
So would you say that the Sunburn mod makes it easier?
Yes. Absolutely improves it. Because in the original game, you don't really know how to do it. There's 20 in Isle Delfino.
You mean Delhino airstrip?
Delfino Plaza.
It's-
So
it's
I'm
a
missing
J.
one. I'm missing two of them in Delfino Plaza, which is it's wrong on this guide for whatever reason. There's 10 in Corona Mountain. I did the 10 in Corona Mountain. So there should be at least 2 more in this area that I haven't
Oh
gotten.
no. Corona Mountain.
Oh no. Demonetized.
I beat my last time by over a second.
Nice.
It's like a
whole
second and
second.
second and 2/10.
You know what they say about races at this point? Like the F100
Okay,
races and
wait.
shit. It's like
You mean
down
Formula
to
One.
like seconds at this point.
There's 2 more in Delfino Plaza to do. There are
Top
4 more
5%.
in Bianco Hills. There's 5 more in Rico Harbor. There's 11 more in Gelato Beach. There is 9 more in Pinna Park. There's 7 more in Serena Beach. There's 12 more in Noki Bay. And there
Okay, so
are
you've
15
got-
more left in Pianta Village.
So it sounds like you're gonna be streaming a lot tomorrow,
If I have time tomorrow. I might not have time to stream.
or the next
Might be-
day, or
might be
whatever.
Thursday.
Whenever you want to.
Or it might be Wednesday next time I play. But basically, I think one more stream I can probably get all the blue coins. I just have to like make a route for myself to go pick them up. I got all the ones in Corona Mountain, which is kind of nice, so I'll have to do that one again. And then on top of that, there's also these secret levels over here, or not secret levels, there's these custom mod levels in this doorway, which I haven't done, so I'd like to stream those at some point, but I think it's kind of late tonight to do that. And I know there's a recreated version of Dragon Roost Island from Wind
I've
Waker.
been there. It's fun.
Yeah, but it's recreated for Sunshine, which is kind of cool. And then what else? There's a custom level based off of the Space World demo, which is kind of cool. And then,
Really? I didn't know there was that. I only checked out the Wind Waker one.
Oh, so you've
have
played
to
the
show me.
Sunburn?
I have Sunburn on Dolphin.
Ah, okay. Yeah, there's well, like when you walk into the secret area thing there, it's all based off of the Space World demo. And they've been working on like a full version of the Space World demo, which I think is supposed to pop up in Super Mario Eclipse whenever that gets released.
Oh, nice.
And there's also one other level in there. There's like another like platforming challenge, and then there's a Kaizo level, which I'm not gonna bother trying to beat because no. Which requires you to use speedrunning strategies that I have no interest in learning, to be honest. But the people that made this mod are speedrunners, so they added a level that was like crazy and just for speedrunners to try to do bullshit.
So is this mod speedrun compatible?
It has its own speedrunning community based around
Okay,
this
so-
mod because it
okay.
edits the game substantially but makes it much more speedrun friendly. But so yeah, that's my plan. When I get the rest of the blue coins, since I'm at this point in time, I have 175 out of 240 coins. I think I'm just gonna go for it, which
I
might
just
be a pain
knocked
in the
2
ass,
seconds
but I want to do it.
off my time. Top 2%, baby. Can I get top 100? Top 100 people? Be awesome.
And then after I do the blue coins, I'm gonna go check out the custom levels that are exclusive to this mod. Because I've already done one of them, but there's the other. I'll take a look at the Kaizo level actually. I tried it once. I got up to the point where you're supposed to do this weird thing with a rocket nozzle that I had no idea how to do, and I gave up. But I got a couple steps into it before I gave up. Alright. Right now I'm just jumping around the plaza. Because I'm chatting with you guys and I'm making my hands do things. Because I know the controls well enough that I don't have to think very much playing this game anymore.
I feel that.
It really is a comfort food game. I won't lie. I think the more I play it though, the more I'm seeing a lot of the flaws. Like, there are some pretty lousy levels in this game. But like, I also see a lot of what I really love about this game. And I think atmospherically, it's one of my favorite games. So I think it nails atmosphere pretty well. Better than your average Mario game does.
Well, definitely more than your average Mario game.
I think Galaxy does a pretty good job with atmosphere, but like, it doesn't build its level into its atmosphere.
Yeah, every level has its own feel.
Yeah.
In terms of atmosphere, it's not. I would say the level of atmosphere is consistent, but the type of atmosphere isn't.
Yeah.
So Galaxy is my favorite. Nah, no one could change that opinion.
I can understand why you like that game. It's a pretty good game. In fact, I'm planning on going back to Galaxy at some point because I've only played through that game once.
I have a copy of Galaxy 2 if you don't. You want to try that out.
I think I
may-
have too. I've just never played it. I've just never.
Well, there goes my time. I was kind of head in head with my last time, and I wrecked. Well, not wrecked. I just went off track for too long.
So my guess is that the other blue coin here has to do with a blue coin bird, or it has to do with Yoshi eating butterflies, which is what he does in this game.
Maxine, you need to see this.
What?
I need to. I'm gonna send it to your Instagram because this is on Instagram.
I will take a look at it in a sec. I'm gonna turn this game off in a sec.
Okay, so it turns out that artist that I was looking at, in fact, is not 90 euros. That may have been for something else.
I just sent it to your Wolf Hoodlum Facebook account, apparently.
I haven't logged into that in a long time.
Well, what is it? Is it just the Tone 179
On
on
Facebook?
Instagram? On Instagram.
On Instagram, it's
I
just
follow you, but I
179.
haven't looked at your account because you don't post anything. Okay, yeah, here's a Tone. Here's a Tone.
I don't post a lot on Instagram. I used to do it when I went to shows all the time, and I haven't been to shows in a long time, so I haven't been Alright, well, I think I'm
There we
logging
go.
off this
I
stream
sent
for
it
the
to you.
night. For anyone still watching, whoever that may be, I don't know. And when I come back, we're gonna try to go for 100% completion and custom levels. Da, da, da.